All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for another Lakers live stream. Tonight, the Los Angeles Lakers, they take on the Portland Trail Blazers, both teams on a back-to-back here tonight. The Lakers coming off an awesome win against the Sacramento Kings on a 2-game win streak. The Portland Trail Blazers coming off a loss against that other Los Angeles team, the Clippers. What's up, everybody? Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get this thing popping, baby. Let's get this thing popping. How about last night's performance from Austin Reeves? 51 points from AR-15. What a performance that was without Luka Doncic. Can the Los Angeles Lakers keep that going? Tonight, they're going to be going up against a pretty good defensive team in the Portland Trail Blazers and players like Deni Avdija, who's averaging 25 points a game right now, and Shaedon Sharpe, a good young player, as well as Donovan Clingan down in the post. He's been fantastic so far in his young career. But welcome on in, folks. What's up, J-Dog? What up, Great Walrus? Bradley Reynolds. We got Cody in here. Little Rich, the greatest walrus of all time. You missed out on that performance? Was in the hospital? Oh, no. What happened, Walrus? What happened, dude? I hope you're okay, man. You're out, though? You're good? What's up, LA42? J-Dog says, I love it when you stream Lakers games. Yeah. Gonna be doing a lot more Lakers games than usual. Typically, we would do about anywhere from 30 to 40 something games a season, but this year we're gonna do some more. Hell, maybe even all of them, damn near. All right, let's find this game. Let's try to get the game on. It's gonna be on League Pass. It looks like on League Pass or KUNP 16. I don't even know what that is. That's got to be a local thing. Out in Portland, I'm guessing. So does that mean the Lakers don't have their own home broadcast? Let's see. Scrolling on League Pass for the Laker game. Oh, no, they have their own broadcast. They have the Lakers and Trailblazers broadcast on League Pass. $7.67 if you have DirecTV. There you go. What up, Broncos country? Cody says solo stream tonight. Rocha's doing the Golden State Warriors game, which is about to pop off right now. Sean is not here. I told him to stay home because I wasn't feeling all that well. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday, but I don't want him to catch any little thing that I might have because that wouldn't be good for him. That wouldn't be good for anybody. What's up there, Broncos country? How you doing, though? Walrus says, my heart went into a fibrillation, and now a heart pill thought I was legit going to die. Heart rate jumped up to 150 beats per minute. Had to take pill to keep it together. Oh, dude. And it wasn't just a panic attack or something like that? I know whenever I would have these anxiety attacks, my heart would go racing like it was going to beat out of my chest. But, yeah, that's kind of scary, man, and glad that you have some medication. Take that. Don't forget to not take that. Don't forget to take that. And take care of yourself, man. Fred, what's up, buddy? What's up? Jacob Frederick says, Josh, my friends went to the Cavs and Bucks game last night, and how was that? How was that game? Thank you all for being here. We're going to go over game time predictions and everything here pretty soon. Jet says, I smell a 40-point Reeves game. A 40-point Reeves game. All right. Okay. By the way, where is my... I want to share this because last night on my parlay on the Sleeper Fantasy app, I actually hit it. Yeah, look at that. Boom. I hit that. Darmar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Rui Hachimura, Malik Monk, and Domantas Sabonis. $3 to win $36 for last night's game. Let's keep that going. Will Reed says, I like my Blazers tonight. If Deni and Shaedon takes care of the ball better tonight, last night against the Clippers was pretty brutal. was pretty brutal. Yeah, Shaden Sharp, man, he hasn't been shooting well. He's shooting 28% from the field this season. His field goal percentage is down, his 3-point percentage is down, and he turned over the ball 6 times in that game last night against the Los Angeles Clippers. Denny Avdia turned over the ball 5 times for a total of 16 turnovers for the Portland Trailblazers last night. They accounted for 11 of them. Just those two combined. That's got to chill. That definitely has to chill, especially when you're two of the best players that got to carry yourselves to a victory. And if you're not careful, the Los Angeles Lakers, they can take advantage. They'll get off and running. They'll use their transition offense and score off those turnovers. We've seen them do it plenty of times already within the first few games. So you got to take care of the ball. Chet dunked over Flag, Josh. Chet gave Flag a poster, J Money. No way. Oh, I got to see that. I'm sure I'll see plenty of that later on. Josh, GG's to you in NBA Fantasy last week. You beat me in the membership league. Jacob Fredericks, GG's, buddy. GG's. Good luck in week 2 of fantasy. Good luck in week 2. All right, we're going to go over game time predictions and everything here pretty soon, folks. In about, let's say, 20 minutes or so. About 20 minutes, we'll go over game time predictions and everything. So hit that thumbs up, hit that share, hit that subscribe. Our next 2 Lakers live streams will be on Wednesday as they take on the Minnesota Timberwolves, which will be without Anthony Edwards. He's out with a hamstring issue for, I heard, 2 weeks. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. And with all those injuries that they're sustaining over there, even with John Morant, even with Cedric Howard going off, that's a winnable game for LA. So these are winnable games coming up. Portland, Minnesota, and Memphis. And when you're without Luka Doncic, who's going to be reevaluated in a week's time, it's pretty good. It's doable. Dodgers just scored. Okay, there we go. Susan, hello. ¿Cómo estás, Susan? Little Riches, I feel like AR is going to go off again. And there's no reason to doubt him, man. The way he's been playing this season, you want to guess how many points he's averaging on the season? 34. He's averaging 34 points a game, which is tied for 3rd in the league. Averaging 9.7 assists, which is 3rd in the league per game. And averaging just shy of 8 rebounds a game. And he's doing this with efficiency. 56% shooting from the field, 45% three-point shooter. He's also taking care of things on the defensive side, averaging 1.3 steals per game. Reeves is putting the team on his back right now with Luka Doncic being out. That was an impressive performance. He couldn't be denied. Even with some good point of attack defenders on him, he was able to get it done. Whether it's around the perimeter, it's hitting the middies, it's him with his ball control, driving to the rim, drawing fouls. He is cooking. He's cooking. But it's going to be interesting tonight as he goes against this Portland Trailblazers defense, which is going to be their calling card going into this year. They have an abundance of defenders. Tonight, they'll be without one of them, though. Matisse Thybulle is out tonight, it looks like, for the Portland Trailblazers. Wait, hold on. I see game time decision now. No, he's out. He's ruled out for Monday's game. Okay. Scoot Henderson is out still. And, of course, Damian Lillard will be out for the season. For the Los Angeles Lakers, Gabe Vincent is out. Marcus Smart is out. He will not play. That's tough. No Jackson Hayes either. Maxi Kleber out. And, of course, Luka Doncic will be evaluated next week. So that's the injury report for going into this game. Do you think Yang is going to play tonight? Yang Hansen, is he going to play? I think he will play, but it probably won't be for much. Yang Hansen, he's averaging 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes a game right now? Just shy of 6 minutes a game. He played 4 against the Los Angeles Clippers. So it looks like he's going in there to spell for a little bit. Garbage time. He's not really getting the minutes a whole lot tonight. But he'll see the floor, I think. Dodgers just tied at 4-4. Oh, boy. And what's the ending there, buddy? 4-4 tied game. Blazers are going to smoke the Lakers. Hashtag Blazers Mafia. What's up, Henry? Black Wolf? Hey, good luck tonight. I'm hoping for a damn good game. Blazers looking to go 500. They're looking for their first win on the road. They're 0-1 on the road. Lakers are 1-1 at home. I was hoping to see Matisse Thybulle play tonight. It sucks that he's out dealing with the hip issue because his defense has been stellar, man. He's been averaging just shy of 3 steals a game. When I went back last night to rewatch that Clippers and Blazers game in preparation for tonight's game, I'm just so impressed by him. I really am. Hey, Charlene, how you doing? 30-point game? You're predicting a 30-point game for who? Reeves? Maybe. Josh, is this game going to be on ESPN? Kilo, tonight's game will not be on ESPN. Tonight's game will be on the League Pass. I have it on channel 767 if you have DirecTV. It's on League Pass tonight. Unless you're in the local area, then it's on your local station. But it is on League Pass for everybody else. Bronny's going to get a run tonight with all the injuries, says Real Reed. I would assume so, right, Will? I would assume so. We haven't really seen Bronny a whole lot this year, and with all the injuries to the backcourt, tonight they'll be short Gabe Vincent, who left the game early. He went to the locker room after rolling his ankle on the foot of DeAndre Ayton, and then Marcus Smart is out tonight. So you would assume he would get some minutes, and he might get some significant minutes on top of that. And if he does, how many points is he going to get? How many points would Bronny get if he sees the floor tonight? Probably, I would probably take the under of 5. Blazers beat the tired Warriors, says Keith. The Blazers beat the tired Warriors. Well, they took care of business, and they lost the Clippers last night. They lost to the Minnesota Timberwolves their opening night, which was a fantastic game that they had with Minnesota. And we'll see what happens here tonight. The Los Angeles Lakers, they're 2-1 coming off a 2-game win streak against Minnesota and last night against Sacramento. That's tough, though, man. That's tough. What is that, 3 games now in 4 days? You play Minnesota on the 24th. You played yesterday, and now you're playing today, and then you play again on Wednesday. There's a lot of back-to-backs and a lot of crunch in the NBA so far this season. And the Golden State Warriors, they're playing multiple back-to-backs already, too. I don't like that. Let's see, G-Money. Bronny needs to go in. Keith, I think we will see Bronny. I think we will, for sure. I'd be surprised if we don't see Bronny because of how injured the Lakers are in the backcourt. No Luka, no Gabe, no Marcus Smart tonight. No Marcus Smart. But keep smacking that thumbs up, folks, and hit that subscribe if you're just tuning in. And if you just subscribed last night and you're back here tonight, welcome on in. Hope you don't stay a stranger. Mike Witt with the $5 dono. What's up, Mike Witt? Hey, Josh, even though they lost, I was really impressed how my Bucks played the Cavaliers yesterday. Plus, Giannis was crazy good. 40 points, 14 boards, 9 assists, and still 2 blocks. Bro, he is on another level, man. That's why he's going to be an MVP candidate, a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Thank you so much, Mike. Can't wait to call some Giannis games this year, dude. Can't wait. Always enjoy it. Thank you, Mike. Guru says 100 free throws tonight for LA, baby. Dude, let's see. How many free throws were there last night for the Lakers? There was 46 free throws. 46 free throws, and they made 41 of them. And a lot of that was them taking advantage of the bonus late in the second half, and Austin Reeves getting to the line. He just kept working them. About half of those free throw attempts were from Austin Reeves. He had 22 of the 46. He was working them, man. He looked like a veteran out there, like a big time veteran out there. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Almost 200 people in the house. We're gonna go over game time predictions here. Pretty soup. Pretty soup. By the way, my microphone just came in today. Bought a new mic. Got the Shure MV7i. It just came in today. I'm still using the HyperX for tonight, but I got to get that other thing set up. It came in pretty late. Got it. I'll get it set up and hopefully in use for tomorrow. But I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go, Lake Show. Shout out the Aghem Pharmacy. Aghem Pharmacy. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but shout out to you guys. Best pharmacy in the business, baby. Oh, man, I'm excited for tonight. Last night was so much fun. Last night was so much fun. I hope for another game. Can we get spoiled for another game? Or is that too much to ask? For a back-to-back, down-to-the-wire kind of game. I would love that. I would love that. Thunder is on fire. Men, Dallas, big problem. Dallas down 59-74. I figured they were going to lose to Oklahoma City either way, but Dallas Mavericks, we'll see how they figure that out over there. I think they might need to make a trade. They need a real lead guard right now. And they can use it even when Kyrie Irving does come back for depth purposes. Josh, a lot of haters not giving AR his flowers. They said he's a fraud. They're saying he's a fraud? Oh, I would disagree. I watched that. I called every single play of his this year so far. I know we're only 3 games into the season, but there's nothing fraudulent about what AR-15 is doing. He's putting in that work. My guess is it's because who he plays for, and that's what comes with the territory. When you play for a team like the Lakers or something like that, people are going to say those kind of things. And sometimes they're true. Sometimes they can be true. But it's not true on AR-15. That dude is not a fraud. That dude is not a fraud. Will Reed with a $5 donation. We was talking about Malik Monk, 6th man of the year last night. What about Jeremy Grant? Not looking bad off the bench so far. You're not wrong about that, Will. My goodness. Jeremy Grant off the bench. Let me throw some quick numbers so that way you guys can know exactly what Will Reed's talking about. Jeremy Grant averaging 22 points per game off the bench. 22 points on damn near 60% shooting from the field. 50% from downtown. This guy is a bucket. Also averaging damn near a block and a steal per game. Playing about 28 minutes. He's averaging 22 points on 28 minutes off the bench. He keeps playing like this or anything close to it, you have to legitimately consider him for Rookie of the Year, for 6th man of the year. He's going for that right now. What a role he has for himself off this bench. It has worked wonders. Dude is a bucket right now. Thank you, Will, for the $5 donation. Dude's awesome. Mike Witt with the $5 donation. Gotta say it, Josh. How about those cheeseheads last night? Laugh aloud. Sorry, had to do that, Josh. You're still the coolest Bears fan out there. Well, thank you, Mike. You're the coolest Packers fan, brother. Cheers. And, I was for that. Last night was probably one of the rare instances where I'm going to root for the Packers or hope they win because I never liked Rodgers. Of course, he's a great quarterback. He was a great quarterback, and he owned us, and he wasn't shy about it. So I was so glad that you guys beat him. I loved it. I picked you guys to win. I was the only one who did, and I'm so glad that I got at least that game right. So, Mike, thank you so much, dude. Grizzlies call timeout. Josh, 7-0. Warriors up. Oh, Warriors on a 7-0 run. Josh, people are saying LeBron is out to mid-November. Is that true? Jacob, yes. Mid to late November. He'll be evaluated. He's dealing with sciatica. If you don't know what sciatica is, it's like a pinched nerve in your lower back. I've had that. I had that, 2 years ago now? I had sciatica, and it was excruciating pain. It was excruciating pain to the point where I could barely walk. I could barely get up. I could barely move. Even just going to the restroom was an absolute marathon of a thing. Like, it was just terrible. I could barely eat. I was in so much pain. just sitting down, anything was just painful. Now, LeBron James has great trainers and, he takes care of himself pretty damn well. But, man, that's a very painful thing. And when I heard about that, I said, I would figure he'd be out longer than what he is projected to be. Because, well, it took me about 6 months to finally start to just be able to get up and just move around comfortably or even sit down for the streams. It took me a long time. But again, he's LeBron James and he's way more in shape than I am, so we'll see. Will Reed, a new member of the Cult of Fury, Will Reed. Let's go, man. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. We really do appreciate that, and I'm looking forward to a great game, man. Good luck. I'm going to be around a lot, so I figure I should be a member. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Don't be a stranger. We'll be live throughout the entire season, so hey, come hang out when you can. I appreciate that. Josh, you couldn't go to the sporting events with the guys with your injury. I did go. We had tickets to a Rangers game, and I did go. Now, I did take a lot of painkillers to be able to go, but by the end of the game, it wore off, and I was in excruciating amount of pain driving back to the house. Sean had to drive, and I was in the passenger seat, laid back as much as I could. Tried to position myself so that way I could just get back home. I was in so much pain. Like, it was literally taking my breath away. It was so painful. Back pain's no joke. It really isn't. It sucks. It does. By the way, Chet baptized Cooper Flag. Yeah, I heard about that. Goodman, I heard about that. I cannot wait to see that replay. If you can, tag me on Twitter, dude. Tag me on Twitter. I want to see that. Chet posterizing Flag. Woo. I know you love that. I know you did. Appreciate that, dude. Josh, do you like Tumani Kamara's 19 plus PRA? Tumani Kamara. Dude, let me see. Hold on. Let me go look at Tumani Kamara. He had only 5 points last night, so I think he's going to be in for a bounce back game today. He's getting about 20 PRA on average for the season. Against a Lakers team that's been playing well but are injured, I think he should be good for that. I think he should. I would take the over on that. I would take the over that on Tumani. I like it. Thank you, Goodman. Tag me. All right, let me see this. Oh. Okay. Oh, pump fake, show and go. Oh, shit to the rim. Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. That's a welcome to the NBA moment right there for Cooper Flag when they ask him about it 15, 20 years from now. Hey, what was your welcome to the league moment? He's going to talk about this one right here. He might be talking about this one right here. Lord have mercy. Oh, well, Real Reed is talking about PRAs and stuff like that. That reminds me that tonight's stream is sponsored by the Sleeper Fantasy app. If you haven't checked it out, please do. It's the best fantasy app out there, baby. For fantasy football, for fantasy basketball, they have that on there. They also have great updates, news updates, injury news, anything that happens around the leagues. They got you covered with all top of the line, quick updates. They also have prop contests that you guys can get involved in. And if you're brand new, go sign up, get a 100% match up to $100 using that promo code FURY. And they got a pretty sweet promotion going on right now for newbies. Get a $20 free entry when you sign up with no deposit required. So what do you got to lose? Sign up, get that $20 deposit, no deposit, get that $20 entry with no deposit required. And if you do deposit, you get 100% match up to $100 using that promo code FURY. Now, last night I hit on my prop contest with the Lakers and Kings game. I put down $3 and I won 36 bucks. So that one hit last night with the over of DeMar DeRozan, Levine, Hachimura, Malik Monk, and Sabonis. Can I do it again? Well, let's see. Here's what we got cooking in the lab tonight. I took a multiplayer boost special that they had for Jimmy Butler over 19.5 points. So he's not involved in this game, but I saw the multiplayer boost and I took it against the Grizzlies tonight. I think that should be fine. Tumani Kamara, Will Reed, talking about him. I took the over on his points tonight, 12.5. You took his over on 19 PRA. I'm taking the over on his points. Jeremy Grant. We were talking about him earlier too. Jeremy Grant averaging 22 points off the bench a game. I'm taking the over on his 15.5 points tonight. I feel like that's pretty easy money. And then Denny Avdia. Over on the 20.5 points tonight. I feel pretty good. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4-legger. I put down just $2 to win $22.98. So, let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's cook. Let's cook. And Denny, I got you in my fantasy. I got you on my fantasy roster. So go off, man. Pop off tonight, all right? Let's go. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Let's go, Goodman. Let's go. All right, we're about, let's say, 10, 15 minutes away from tip-off. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're almost to 300 people in the chat and almost to 150 likes. Keep smacking that thumbs up and subscribe. We're going to go over game time predictions here in a few minutes. Mike Witt with the $5 donation. How do you think the Bulls are going to do this year? How do I think the Bulls are going to do this year? They've been surprising, man. Right now, they're only down by 3 with 7.5 to go against Atlanta. Chicago Bulls are playing tremendous defense. Their commitment to defense this year is outstanding. We're getting great guard play from Che Jones, who's a great playmaker for us, and probably puts us in a better position to want to trade Kobe White and get some good assets in return. Josh Giddey's looking great, dude, as I thought. And Matas Buzelis going into year 2. Vooch is having a great start of the season. We'll see how long he stays on this roster. But the Bulls are playing fast. They're playing efficient. They're playing great defense. And we're winning. And we are in position to possibly win against Atlanta here at the United Center. Bulls are looking pretty good. They're going to end up winning more games than I thought. These young cats are looking so good. There's so many rookies and there's so many like second-year players that don't look like rookies and second-year players. These younger guys are built different, man. They really are. Thank you, Will Reed, Mike Witt for the $5 donation. Will Reed says, Josh, you like Tumani Kamara, 19 PRA, right? I do. He's averaging 20 a game this season on his PRA. And I have him for tonight over 12.5 points. So I do think he's going to get the rebounds, and I think he's going to get the enough assists to get you the over on 19 PRA. So, yeah, I think you should be going that. No, you're good, man. You're good. If Hanson becomes an all-star, Blazers become the biggest marketable team, says Henry Blackwolf. There's no doubting the Portland Trailblazers' future. It's very exciting. And I'm loving what I'm seeing from Tiago Splitter. I was watching his post-game conference the other day, and I like what he has to say, man. He instills discipline into his players, and everyone has to give 100% in the game, in practice. He demands it, and he's always trying to give them confidence. That's what he says. That's what he said he tries to do all the time. Give them confidence. Build their confidence. That's what's important right now. Commitment to the fundamentals. Be disciplined. And find your confidence. I love what Tiago Splitter's doing. I love it. Riley O'Brien, what's up, buddy? He says, hey, bro, me and the homie Jack Rumsey, big fans of your channel. His wife, Summer, says that she could see us all watching some ball, enjoying some booze. Let's go. Well, with that, Riley, let me go grab me a brewski. Let me cheers all you guys, because I really appreciate y'all tuning in. And as far as playing ball together, I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know. I got a pretty good fadeaway and a little step back. Looking like Luca out there. No, I'm kidding. No, I would love to, man. If we could get that going one day. I used to play basketball all the time, bro. So I would love to play some ball. So Riley O'Brien, shout out to your homie Jack, and to his wife Summer. Cheers, guys. Cheers. How you doing, my friend? Let's go. Let's do this. Go Lakers, says Jose Torre. Good luck tonight, man. Sucks about the injuries, dude. Even more injuries going into today. No Vincent and no Marcus Smart. So you're down in the backcourt. Ronnie, we'll be having some minutes tonight. We'll be having some minutes tonight. Josh, Bulls win. Wait a minute. Am I behind on this? Let me refresh. It's over. Oh my goodness, I was behind on my Gamecast. I had to refresh. It's just stopped updating for some reason. The Bulls did win. The Bulls. 128 to 123. Lord have mercy. Ayo Dosunmu. 21 points in that game. Leading scorer for the Chicago Bulls. Bulls shot 52% from the field. We're 3-0. Bulls are 3-0. Woo. Run with us. Let's go. Why are Bulls winning? LeBron Durant. Why are they winning? They're playing great off. Their transition offense. They're playing one of the fastest paced offense in the NBA, if not the fastest. I got to go check that out, but it's one of the fastest paced offenses in the league. They're all moving the ball well. They are so cohesive, and they're playing good defense. And they're turning that defense into transition points. The Bulls are locked in right now. They're locked in. Okay, so it's 9:26 p.m. We should have tip-off here in about less than 10 minutes. The game's going to be on League Pass, so let's put it on League Pass, which is channel 767 for DirecTV. Drew Holiday, Shaden Sharp, Denny Avdia, Tumani Kamara, and Donovan Clingan is the starting lineup for the Blazers. For the Lakers, LaRavia, Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt, DeAndre Ayton, and Austin Reeves, who put up 51 points last night. So let's do it, folks. Let's get into game time predictions. Let's talk predictions. Let me know who you have winning tonight's game. Lakers on a 2-game win streak. Played last night. This is the second of a back-to-back. Blazers coming off of a loss. This is the second of a back-to-back for them. They lost to the Clippers last night. No Gabe Vincent. No Marcus Smart on top of no Luka Doncic. So that sucks. No Jackson Hayes either. Lakers or Blazers in the chat. Who you got? For me, I'm going to... Give me the Blazers. Give me the Blazers. I'm going to take the Blazers to win tonight. I think they bounce back. Tonight. And my MVP, who's y'all's MVP? My MVP is going to be Denny Avdia. I'm going to go with Denny Avdia for MVP. I'm going to take the upset. Not the upset. I'm going to take them winning. They're favored by 3.5 here on the road. Lakers with even more injuries to tonight's game. Portland Trailblazers, a pretty good defensive team. I think several of their players bounce back. Denny Avdia and Shaden Sharp, they limit the turnovers. They had 11 combined last night. Tumani Kamara only put up 5 points last night. And I think Grant is going to continue to do what he's doing off the bench. So I'll take the Blazers to win. MVP is Denny Avdia. X Factor. Who's your X Factor? Well, mine is going to be Jeremy Grant. 22 points off the bench through the season, shooting almost 60% from the field and 54% from downtown. He's a bucket. He'll be my X Factor for tonight's game. Now, first bucket of the game. Who do you have scoring the first field goal of the game? I'm going to go with Austin Reeves, AR-15. He's going to have to put the team on his back if they're going to have a chance to win again. They're going to need more consistency offensively from Rui Hachimura. He was great in that first quarter last night, but then he kind of tailed off and didn't come back scoring until late in the second half. They're going to need even more from everybody because there's even more injuries going into tonight's game. DeAndre Ayton, he played fantastic over the last couple of games. They're going to need his high motor once again going up against his former team. But he'll have his hands full against Donovan Clingan. That's going to be a really fun matchup. Now, first three-pointer. Who do you got for first three? First splash of the game. A splash is a three-pointer. Who knocks it down? Give me... Yeah, you know what? Give me Reeves. Give me Reeves to knock down the first three. I'll take Reeves to knock down the first three on top of first bucket. And if he could knock them both at the same time, that'd be great. That'd be even better. Now, what about that over-under 227.5? You guys taking the over or are you taking the under of 227.5 points? For me, I'm going to take the under. I took the under last night, and that didn't work out. That ended up being a high-scoring game. So we'll see what happens here, but I'll take the under. I'll take the under. And that, folks, is my game time predictions. Let's see, who do I have here? I got Lakers. Blazers. Okay. What's up, Will? What's up, Reputation? Joe Brown, what's going on? Okay. All right, let me, where's the game? Where's the thing here? NBA.com, so that way I can have all my stats up. Where's the game? There it is. Okay. Need my game charts up so that way I can keep track of that during the game. Be as informed as possible with everything. Boom, there you go. Lakers are averaging 121 points per game. Portland Trail Blazers 120. Lakers averaging 41 rebounds a game. Blazers 39. Assists per game. Lakers 25. Blazers 26. Steals per game. Lakers 7. Blazers 11. 3 blocks a game for the Blazers. 2 for the Lakers. Turnovers. Blazers are turning over the ball 17 times a game. Lakers 16 times a game. Lakers are shooting 54% from the field on the season. Blazers 46% from the field. From downtown, Blazers shooting just a little bit better, 34% to the Lakers 32%. And free throw percentage, Blazers got them beat there 85 to 79% from the free throw line. Points of the paint, this year so far, Lakers 58 points per game in the paint. For the Portland Trail Blazers, that's 50 points per game. In second chance points per game, it is the Blazers at 12 second chance points per game. For the Lakers, it's 10. For fast break points, Blazers averaging 23 points per game on the fast break points, and the Lakers are at 10 per game. So those are some of the stats to keep in mind going into tonight's game. Josh, how do you think Tiago Splitter will do as head coach? Manuel, I think he's going to do great. I'm a big fan of Tiago Splitter. I'm glad that he's getting this opportunity with what happened with Chauncey Billups. I think he's going to end up being the full-time head coach. And he's from that Spurs tree, so he's disciplined. He knows what's important. He knows the fundamentals are important. He brings that from his, Euro basketball experience. And I love what he's bringing to this Portland Trail Blazers. He instills confidence in them. He demands a lot from them. Discipline, fundamental basketball, a commitment to the defense. I'm pretty sure Tiago Splitter was in the locker room talking to a guy like Denny and Shaedon Sharpe, telling them they got to clean up on those turnovers. 5 for Denny, 6 for Shaedon Sharpe last night, which was 11 combined out of the 16 that they had as a team. Like, you are 2 of the best players on this squad. Can't afford you to be turning over the ball to the opponent and giving them more opportunities. But I think Tiago's going to do fine as a head coach. I'm rooting for that guy. By the way, Blazers sent Robert Williams to the G League today for conditioning. Should get him back soon. Time Lord, wish him the best, man. Dude's so talented, but always battling injuries and conditioning. So, wish him the best. We're getting ready for tip-off, folks. We're getting ready for tip-off here pretty soon. Again, the game's on League Pass. If you're brand new, hit that sub, turn on the notification bell. I'll be doing the play-by-play. Cannot show the game due to copyright, although I would love to do that. but I'll be doing the play-by-play, updating the live scoreboard, timer, bonuses, challenges, all that stuff. And to my left, you'll see the stats. So for the Blazers, you'll see the 5 who are on the floor at all times. For the Lakers, you'll see the 5 who are on the floor at all times with their stats. And down below, you'll see their team stats for the game. Field goal percentage, three-point percentage, their turnovers, and their rebounds. And that will be updating throughout the game. Down below, you'll be seeing the upcoming Lakers streams on the channel, which is Wednesday against the Minnesota Timberwolves and on Friday against the Memphis Grizzlies. I will be live tomorrow for the Golden State Warriors taking on the Clippers. I'll be live for that one tomorrow as well, if anyone is interested. And we'll be streaming some other teams as well throughout the season. Play-in tournament, playoffs, multiple series. We'll be live every night pretty much until the season's over. So I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for showing some love. Almost a 200 likes before tip-off. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a great time tonight. So many players out for the Los Angeles Lakers. If you're just tuning in, Marcus Smart ruled out. Vincent ruled out. Jackson Hayes ruled out. On top of what you already have with Luka Doncic and LeBron James. So your back's to the wall. You're going up against a pretty young, good defensive Trailblazers team who lost last night to the Clippers and are looking to bounce back. They're looking to bounce back and looking for their first road win on the season. So we'll see how it plays out, but I'm hoping it's a good one. What's up, Colin? How you doing, buddy? Good, man. Stop farting. Oh, yeah, Josh, did you see McClung finally got a real contract? With who? I know he played with the Bulls for like a few hours, and then we cut him. Where did he end up on? He got signed by the Pacers, joining a fellow dunk contest champion, Obi Toppin, says Oblivions. All right, Pacers. Good for them. Good for him. Let's go, McClung. Let's go. That's a good place for him to be, man. Indiana has one of the best head coaches in the league who will get and squeeze everything out from every single player that's on that roster. And the thing I love about Rick Carlisle too is that it doesn't matter for him who it is. Like, he will draw up plays for the most obscure guy. Like, that's what he'll do. He's always been known to do that, whether he was in Detroit, whether he was with Indiana the last time, his first time, Dallas, and now here with Indiana. We saw that last year throughout the regular season and in the postseason too. So hopefully that works out great for McClung. Who am I going for today? JRE short clips. Well, tonight I predicted the Blazers would come back and would bounce back and win tonight's game. They lost last night to the Clippers. Lakers here underdogs by 3.5 points. And that's mostly because, well, they're just riddled with injuries. They had injuries going into last night's game. They have even more going into tonight's game. So I'm thinking the Blazers bounce back here today. But I could be wrong. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Where are the homies at? Rocha is streaming the Warriors game right now currently. Goodman, if you wouldn't mind, or Ahmad, can you drop the link to Rocha's channel? He's live right now for that one. He'll be joining me as soon as that game is over. And Sean, I didn't want him to come over to the House of Fury because I'm not feeling all that great. I have something with my throat. So I told him not to come over because there's no point in getting him sick or whatever it is I got. Like, I feel pretty good. But I don't want to risk anything. So I was like, don't come over, man. If we both end up being sick, that would help nobody. We'll see about tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, tomorrow he can't be here, so Wednesday. By Wednesday, definitely should be back. Thank you, Goodman. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate that. My cousin is a Spurs fan, says Manuel. I wouldn't be surprised if he loves the Splitter promotion. Oh, he's got to. And speaking of the Spurs, I've been thinking about streaming Spurs games too. On top of Warriors and Lakers games, I've been thinking about streaming Wembanyama games too. Might end up doing that here pretty soon. Again, starting five for the Los Angeles Lakers: Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt, DeAndre Ayton, Austin Reeves, and then for the Blazers is Denny Avdia, Tumani Kamara, Donovan Clingan, Shaden Sharp, and Drew Holiday. Again, no Marcus Smart, no Gabe Vincent tonight for the Los Angeles Lakers. So we could see some Denny Avdia minutes. Tonight. This is going to be in Los Angeles. Lakers are 2-1. They're 1-1 here at home. The Blazers are 1-2. 0-1 on the road. Lakers on a 2-game win streak. Blazers coming off of a loss. Almost 500 people in the chat. Christian Woods, welcome on in. Thanks for smacking that thumbs up. Be Easy says, is this game on League Pass? Yes, it is. The game is on League Pass. Unless you're in the local area. Then it's on KUNP 16. What's up, Q-Ball? What up, Susan? Good morning, Trinicio for the Philippines. Salamat, Kuya. Lakers will be in their gold uniforms here at home. Austin Reeves coming off that 51-point game last night. He was a man possessed in every aspect of the game. Portland Trailblazers, let's see what they're going to be wearing. Are they wearing their black uniforms or their whites? Let's see. Or maybe a red. Let them zoom out here a little bit. White uniforms for the Blazers tonight. White for the Blazers, yellow for the Lakers. 500 people in the house. Let's go. Here we go. Getting ready for tip-off. We're at center court. DeAndre Ayton, Donovan Clingan. And the tip is off, and it's won by the Portland Trailblazers. They'll start things shooting on the right side of the screen. Shooting on the right side of the screen. And here off the screen is Drew Holiday. Out to Tumani Kamara. Finds Denny Avdia on the left wing. Driving on Vanderbilt. He misses at the rim. Good defense by Vando. LaRavia picks up the loose ball. Ahead to Austin Reeves. Behind the back from Shaden Sharp. Now to DeAndre Ayton in the high post. Ayton finds a wide open catch and shoot three from LaRavia. No good. And Clingan gets the rebound, but goes out of bounds. So it stays Laker ball. So Darius, thank you so much for the subscribe, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this thing going right here. During the dead ball. There we go. Ball's inbounded down the baseline. LaRavia. Oh, and was he out of bounds or shoved out of bounds? I think he was shoved out of bounds. All right, let's get this thing going. So that way you guys can see all the stats for the game. And there we go. That works. Ball's inbounded. 11:24 left to go here in the first quarter. 7 the shot clock for the Lakers. Ayton finding a backdoor cut on LaRavia. Blocked at the rim from Kling Kong. And here come the Blazers off of that. Stop it, pop three by Shaden Sharp. No good. He's shooting under 28% from downtown this season. He needs to find his stroke. And here come the Lakers off the high screen. Is Reeves off from Ayton, driving down the hill, gets the layup. And Clingan was down there too. Wow. Austin Reeves off that 51-point game takes it right to the cup. And let's see, Denny Avdia, he'll miss the right wing three. Austin Reeves with the defensive rebound, and here come the Lakers. Reeves driving into the front court, gets picked up by Tumani Kamara, double team coming with Holiday. Up top to Rui, show and go, drive down the lane, misses at the rim. Ooh, that was contested by Donovan Clingan, and here come the Blazers the other way. Shaden Sharp makes the extra pass, finds a wide open Tumani Kamara. He misses from the left corner, and rebound falls for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton with that rebound. And here comes LA shooting on the left side of the screen. 10:19 to go. Ayton sets a screen for Reeves. Driving down the hill. He'll stop. Bounce pass. Pump fake. There by Ayton. He'll put it on the floor. Puts it up on the step back. No good. Too strong. And Shaden Sharp with the defensive board. Blazers looking for their first score. Sharp down the lane. Misses at the rim. But draws a shooting foul. Draws a shooting foul from DeAndre Ayton. And now Shaden Sharp will head to the line for 2 shots. Bulls are 3-0. Let's go, Cody. Let's go. What's up, dude? Daniel says, go Blazers. Yo, dude, Rocha is on fire. Grizz 37-36 first quarter. So that's a good game then. Hopefully this is a good game too. First free throw is good by Shaden Sharp. That's their first point of the game. Shaden Sharp puts them within one. 10:04 left to go here in the first quarter. Sharp getting ready for his second free throw attempt. Starting five for the Blazers: Tumani Kamara, Denny Avdia, Klingon, Holiday, and Sharp. Second free throw is good. We're tied at 2. The starting five for the Los Angeles Lakers: Hachimura, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, DeAndre Ayton, and Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia who's going to bring it to the front court. Shady Sharp with the full court press, knocks the ball loose. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay Laker basketball. Wait a minute. 8-second turnover? It's an 8-second turnover for the Lakers, and it's Blazers basketball. Talk about 94 feet defense there by Shaedon Sharp. He turned over the ball 6 times last night. He's looking to bounce back and make up for that, and he does right there. Good D from Sharp. Ball's inbound from the right sideline to Drew Holiday, top of the key. Bounce pass, Denny Avdia. He's got Hachimura on him. He gets a left screen from Klingon. He'll drive to the left short corner. He stops. He's got Ayton on him. Kick out to Tumani Kamara. Kamara, whip pass, cross court, stolen up, intercepted by Vanderbilt, and he's off to the races, to the rim, and the slam. Steal and score for Vanderbilt. That's milking cookies. 4-2. Lele, and back the other way. A quick strike by Denny Avdia as he runs the floor, gets down the hill, and hits the layup to tie the game. With 9:23 left to go. Here's Reeves from downtown. Too strong. The rebound will fall to Sharp. Shaedon brings it into the front court. He's got 2 rebounds, and he gets the ball pop loose from Vanderbilt into the hands of LaRavia. Ahead to Hachi. He'll drive the lane, and he'll draw the shooting foul. Rui will go to the rim, to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. Thank y'all for being here. Over 600 in the chat. We're tied at 4. Rui's at the line shooting 2. Kamara picked up his first personal. First free throw for the Hoochie Mama is pretty good. It's good. 5-4. Lakers in their yellow uniforms tonight. Blazers in their white. Rui. Second free throw is good. 6-4. Here come the Trailblazers into the front court. It's Denny Avdia. He brings it to the front court. Cross-court pass to Tumani Kamara. Catch and shoot 3. He falls way short. Ayton with the rebound, and the outlet goes to Reeves. Ahead to Vanderbilt. He wasn't ready for it, and it goes out of bounds in transition. They turn it right back over to the Portland Trailblazers, who are looking to tie or take the lead here on this possession. Under 8:50 to go. Here's Drew Holiday off the screen from Donovan Klingon to the rim. Oh, high floater goes for Drew Holiday and ties the game. Drew Holiday, first bucket of the game for him. We're tied at 6, 8.5 to go. Here come the Los Angeles Lakers. DeAndre Ayton on the high post. Handoff goes to Reeves. Sets the high screen. He'll move out to the right side of it. Down the hill. Puts his shoulder into Klingon and gets a floater to fall. Austin Reeves, what a maneuver. 4 points for him. Down the baseline is Kamara, and he draws a foul from LaRavia. He draws a foul on the floor from LaRavia with 8:16 remaining here in the first quarter. Vando is such a menace on defense. Yes, he is. You're not lying about that. We saw it last night. We're seeing it here right now. We're seeing it right now. Ball's going to be inbounded right here on the left sideline. Klingon sets a screen for Holiday. He'll drive with 14 on the shot clock. Bounce pass. Left wing. Kamara hesitates. Drives. Kicks cross court. Denny. He'll make the move. He'll snake around the defense. Puts up the floater. No good. Reeves a defensive rebound. And here come the Lakers up by 2 with 8-6 with under 8 minutes to go. 7:57 to go. Against Tumani Kamara. Reeves. Oh, crosses him up. Bounce pass. Ayton. Left elbow jumper. Mid-range. Goes for DeAndre Ayton. 10-6 Los Angeles Lakers, 7:45 to go. And here come the Blazers shooting on the right side of the screen. Avdia takes the left corner 3 and splashes from downtown in the face of DeAndre Ayton. Denny Avdia with the corner 3. He's got 5 points now. And back the other way, that's a missed layup right there by Austin Reeves. And here in transition, here come the Blazers. A catch and shoot 3 from Shaedon Sharp. Another splash for the Blazers. And just like that, they take a 2-point lead. 7:13 to go. Sharp and Avdia back-to-back threes. Ayton, handoff to Reeves against Tumani Kamara. Puts the ball on the floor. Goes to the right corner. Stops on a dime. Pull-up jumper. And he knocks down the midi. Austin Reeves looking like he's picking up right where he left off. He's got 6 points already. And back the other way, we have a Drew Holiday offensive foul. He's trying to set the screen, and the Lakers will call a timeout here. First timeout of the quarter here for the Lakers. We're tied at 12. Austin Reeves, man. Austin Reeves, 6 points right now, 3 for 5 from the field, 2 rebounds. Leading scorers for the Blazers, 5 points for Deni Avdija, 5 points for Shaedon Sharpe. Hachimura's got 2 points. Vanderbilt's got 2 points with a steal. Ayton's got 2 points and 2 boards. Tumani Kamara's got no points, no rebounds. He does have an assist. Donovan Clingan has 3 boards, no points yet scored. And Drew Holiday has 2 points, and he picked up a foul. Thank y'all again for being here. Appreciate y'all. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. And join me for some more Laker live streams, for more hoops. Appreciate y'all. Over 700 people in the house. I look down at the chat, and all of a sudden there's 700 people up in here. Let's go. Hit that sub. Share out the stream. Do we have any Blazers fans in the chat? And how many Lakers fans do we have in here? We're at a commercial break right now. It's a timeout made by the Lakers. We're tied at 12. Marketing got 31 points and 5 threes. Josh, I love watching the Jazz. Says J Money. Aren't they a good young squad? They're a good young squad, man. They're really good. Walker Kessler, Bryce Sensabaugh. Pretty good, man. Get Ace Bailey going. That'd be nice. Lakers, let's go. There you go, Mayfield. What's up, 90s kid? Top 5. Angel. I know we got some Blazers fans in here. There you go, Henry. There you go. Representing the Blazers. Lakers, says Daniel Simons. Bradley Reynolds says Gabe Vincent put to 2 to 4 weeks with a sprained out. 2 to 4 weeks with a sprained left ankle per Shams. So it's 2 to 4 weeks for Gabe Vincent. These injuries, man, not just in the NBA, but in the NFL. These injuries are just ridiculous. What's up, Anthony? Representing Portland. There you go. What's up, 077? Susan dropping that Laker emote. Kevin says, Lakers, but money on Blazers tonight. No Luka, Braun, Gabe, or Marcus Smart. Yeah, the backcourt is hurting right now. But it's being carried by Austin Reeves. He's got 6 points already of the 12. The season Reeves is having right now, averaging 34 points a game going into tonight. What? He's third in assists in the league as well. He's top 3 in scoring. He's top 3 in assists. And he's averaging about 8 rebounds a game. We're back for the commercial break. It's Lakers basketball, and on the floor, it's Hachimura, LaRavia, Ayton, Austin Reeves, and Dalton Connect. And here's LaRavia working the left short corner. Handoff goes Ayton, pull up mid-range jumper from the elbow. It's good. DeAndre Ayton is 2 for 2 from that left elbow. And that gives the Lakers a 2-point lead, 14-12. Here come the Blazers shooting on the right side of the screen. On the floor, Tumani Kamara, Deni Avdija, Drew Holiday, Jeremy Grant, and Young Hansen. Hansen's out there. Holiday. No, that's Jeremy Grant letting it fly from the right corner, and he knocks down the 3. Another splash for the Blazers. They take a 1-point lead, and we have a whistle on the floor here going back the other way. What happened here? Is there a clock malfunction? Jeremy Grant making a case early on here for 6th man of the year, averaging 22 points per game, shooting 60% from the field, 54% from 3 this year. You got to look out for Jeremy Grant. If you're a Lakers fan, you got to be on the lookout for Jeremy. The referees are talking here. What are they talking about? What's the delay here? The refs are huddled up here talking about something. I don't know what about. They're talking with somebody. Is there a malfunction on the clock? Or they're reviewing something. Are they reviewing the 3? Thiago Splitter now talking with the referees. Trying to listen to see what they're reviewing here. Okay, so the commentators on television are also confused. One of the guys asked the other, can you run down there and see what they're talking about? They didn't even know. And now they're done reviewing whatever they were reviewing, and now we're about to have the inbound for the Lakers with 19 on the shot clock. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. And the guys on TV didn't know what it was about either. Is Bronny playing? Bronny is not out there yet, but he probably will see the floor since there's so many injuries to the backcourt. Okay, so can we inbound this ball? What's going on? Really set to inbound this from the right sideline. JJ Redick still talking with the referee. So it's not the clock. I don't know what it was then. The guys on TV still don't know. Okay, here we go. Ball's going to be inbound from the right sideline. Bounce pass from Rui Hachimura to LaRavia on the right wing outside. 60 on the shot clock. LaRavia against Toumani Camara finds Austin Reeves, who's got 6 points. Ayton to set the high screen. He moves up to the right side of it. Driving down the hill against Avdia. Fading away jump shot off the right. Rebound fought for. Won. And it's going to go to the Blazers. Drew Holiday ahead to Toumani. Attacking LaRavia to the cup. Kick out to Jeremy Grant right corner. Swings it to Avdia. Now to Holiday on the left wing. Driving, floating off the bank. No good, but a putback by Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant came flying in for the putback dunk to tie the game at 14. To tie the game at 14. So here we go. Lakers have the ball. We're tied at 14. It's Austin Reeves by the logo getting a high screen from DeAndre Ayton and draws a shooting foul, shooting 3 from Toumani Camara. And now Reeves will go to the line for 3 free throws. Okay, so what they were reviewing earlier was that 3 by Shaedon Sharpe, I think. His heel was out of bounds, and that's why they took away the 3 points. I was looking at my scoreboard going, wait, where did the 3 points go? They took it away from Shaedon Sharpe from earlier, because when he caught and shot that 3 from the left corner, apparently his heel was out of bounds. Yowzas. What's up, Aiden Richardson? How you doing? What's up, Daniel Simmons, Christian Woods, Nathaniel Brooks? What's up, brother? What's up, Tristan Allen? And we got a highlighted comment from Alvin Otani. 3 homers again. Oh, my goodness. That man is possessed right now. He's the new Mr. October. Alvin, thank you so much for the 1 month and the update, bro. Austin Reeves' first free throw is good. He's shooting 3. Okay. And we're done shooting free throws. It's 16-14. Okay, here's Denny Avdia on the drive to the rim, and that is good for 2. 16-16. We're tied here. On the floor for the Lakers is Hachimura, LaRavia, Ayton, Reeves, and Dalton Connect. For the Blazers, it's Denny Avdia, Jeremy Grant, Chris Murray, Hansen, and Wesley. 5:10 left to go in the first quarter. 12 on the shot clock. Here's Austin Reeves on the right wing outside. Pulls up, pulls the jumper off the bank and 1! He draws the foul. He caught Blake Wesley in the air. What a veteran move by Reeves. And he's got a 3-point play the other way. He stopped on a dime, pulled up from the baseline, hit the big shot, and drew the contact from Blake Wesley. Wow. Second, the free throw is good. 3-point play is good. And we have 19-16 here for the Lakers. They're messing up the scoreboard big time. Under 5 minutes ago in the first quarter, here goes a 3 from Yang Hansen. That's going to be a misfire. Rebound put back by Murray. Won't go. And the rebound falls to DeAndre Ayton, who's got his 3rd board of the game. Outlet goes ahead to LaRavia. To now Austin Reeves. Picked up here by Murray. Around the logo. Ayton will set the screen, and Reeves will snake around it. He'll drive, bounce pass to the backdoor cutter, LaRavia. He kicks up to the top of the key. Rui Hachimura. He's got 5 to go to work against Denny Avdia. Step back jumper. It's stripped loose by Denny Avdia, and Avdia's into the front court. He'll drive behind the back pass to Jeremy Grant for 3. Too strong. Rebound to Chris Murray. It's Blazers ball still on the right side of the court. He'll give way to Jeremy Grant in the low post. Backing down LaRavia. Turns. Scores with the one hand. And we got a 20-19 ball game. Or 18-19 ball game. What is happening? Here's Austin Reeves. Driving floater is good. 21-18. 21-18. Yang Hansen setting the screen for Blake Wesley. Going to work against Austin Reeves. Step back jumper mid-range. Won't go. Rebound. Fought for and won by... Oh, it went out of bounds. Last touch by Hansen. What's up, man? Thank you. Appreciate that, Manuel. And Alvin with a $5 donation. Also, the Sports Sphere is the best. You guys keep me up to date on the games while I'm at work. Appreciate all the content. Thank you so much, Alvin. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. We all do. Thanks for the support, man. And thanks for the updates, too, on the game. I really do appreciate that. All right, so it's 21-18. It's going to be Lakers basketball. And let's see, on the floor for the Lakers, it's Shaedon Sharpe. No, on the floor for the Lakers, it's LaRavia. It's Ayton Connect, Nick Smith Jr., and Bronny's out there. Bronny James is out there, folks. Here's Ayton with the handoff to Dalton Connect. Bronny is out there, 6 on the shot clock. Dalton driving down the baseline, stopped by Sharpe. Stop, jumper off the backcourt, no good. And here come the Blazers the other way. Here's Shaedon Sharpe. Step back jumper over Dalton Connect is well short. And there's Smith Jr. with the rebound. And here come the Lakers. Crossing the timeline is Smith Jr. down the hill. Floater over Hansen. Won't go. Sharpe the rebound. On the floor for the Blazers, it's Sharpe, Grant, Murray, Hansen, and Wesley. Murray, Grant, extra pass to Hansen. Straightaway three. It's going to hit the front iron. And Smith Jr. with the rebound. Here come the Lakers up by 3 with 2:48 to go. LaRavia. Inside feed to Ayton. And Jeremy Grant said, give me them cookies. He ripped them. And he'll bring it across the timeline. Down the hill. Coast to coast. And a one-handed slam. Jeremy Grant. Milk and cookies. Sorry. Back the other way. DeAndre Ayton pull up mid-range from the right elbow this time. He has not missed from the elbows. 2 from the left side, now 1 from the right side. 23-20, Laker lead. Hansen going to work in the post against Ayton. He spins off to the left and puts up the top shot. No good. And there's a foul, a shooting foul against DeAndre Ayton. And the Blazers will call a timeout. Blazers will call a timeout. Oh, boy. 23-20 with 2:06 left to go here in the first quarter. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. Nick Smith Jr. is such a bum this game and stuff. He missed that easy layup, too. What happened to Luka, guys? Well, Notorious, he's got something going on with his finger and a left leg contusion. He'll be looked at on Monday, I think it is. On Monday. And then we'll see when exactly he's going to be coming back. Hopefully sooner rather than later for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank y'all for almost 1,000 people in the chat. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe. Let's see what we're at here on the stream. We got 50 likes to go for 300 in the first quarter. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for making this what it is. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good time. Blazers fans, Lakers fans, Hoop fans, appreciate you. Blazers are shooting free throws right now on the Lakers, right? Okay, so let me pull up the box score right here and the team stats. Free throws. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Free throws right now. Lakers are 5 for 6 from the free throw line. Blazers are 2 for 2. Blazers are 2 for 2 from the free throw line. And we're in a commercial break. It was a timeout by the Portland Trail Blazers, their first charge timeout. Okay, let me just make sure everything's right here. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, what is that? Get that off my screen. And the leading scorer right now? Leading scorer is Austin Reeves with 13 points. Austin Reeves is the leading scorer for the game. Leading scorer for the Portland Trail Blazers, none other than Jeremy Grant. 9 points in this first quarter. He's 4 for 5 from the field. Yeah, Kevin, it was a shooting foul by DeAndre Ayton, and then there was a timeout made by the Blazers right there in that moment. DeAndre Ayton shooting foul. So when we come back, it will be 2 free throws coming up for the Blazers. 2 free throws coming up. Austin Reeves having a chat with Luka Doncic sitting on the bench, getting some rest right now. They're all smiles, laughing it up. And here is Hansen at the line shooting 2 shots. First free throw, no good. No good. On the floor for the Lakers is LaRavia, Dalton Connect, Koloko, Nick Smith Jr., and Bronny James. Hansen, second free throw is good. We got a 2-point game here, 23-21. Ball's inbounded, and they fumble the inbounded pass. LaRavia to Nick Smith Jr., who couldn't hang on to it. And it's a turnover. It's a turnover. Blazers ball. And on the floor for the Blazers right now, it's Klingon, Holiday, Sharp, Murray, and Love. Can you feel the love tonight? Caleb Love in the game right now. And the ball's going to be inbounded from Holiday to Klingon. Handoff to Caleb Love. He's got LaRavia on him. Back to the top of the key goes Klingon. Handoff, Shaedon Sharp behind the back dribble against Bronny James. Bronny with the strip and the loose ball into the hands of Dalton Connect. Bronny with the defensive play. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers shooting on the left side of the court. Bronny pull up mid-range. No good. Sharp with the defensive rebound. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers. Here come the Portland Trail Blazers. Pull up 3, no good. And that is going to be a rebound for Nick Smith Jr. Here come the Los Angeles Lakers up by 2. Nick Smith Jr. to Koloko. Handoff back to Nick Smith. Bounce pass. Dalton Connect for 3. Up top won't go. Rebound falls to Bronny James. Second chance points here. Out to LaRavia. Lets it fly. You missed the wing 3. Jrue Holiday with the defensive rebound. Holiday with his first board of the game. Finds Sharp in the left corner. Step back jumper over Nick Smith. Overshot that one. Air ball. Klingon caught it though. Hits Jrue Holiday. Now back to Caleb Love on the right side. He'll attack from the wing. Floater is up. No good, but tipped in by Donovan Klingon. Wait. Is that basket interference? Is that basket interference from Donovan Klingon? Can you make a decision here? Basket interference, no bucket. No bucket for Donovan Klingon. So it's 23-21, Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Koloko on the left wing outside. Finds the cutter from the weak side. LaRavia to the rim. Draws a shooting foul from Jrue Holiday. LaRavia will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. And the Lakers are in the bonus after that one. So wait, they did count the bucket. This broadcast is trash, and it's really irritating me. So it is a counted bucket for Donovan Klingon. It wasn't a basket interference. What is it, Spectrum Sportsnet? You're trash. Trash. LaRavia, first free throw is good. Or, no, he missed that first free throw. Second free throw is up, and that is good. 1 of 2 is made, 24-23. Back the other way, here we go. Portland Trail Blazers have the possession, shooting on the right side of the court. Jrue Holiday has his back to LaRavia. Good defense from LaRavia to Holiday. And he'll do the handoff to Donovan Klingon on the baseline for a slam. 25-24. Blazers up by 1. Here comes Koloko into the front court with 27 seconds to go. Koloko, handoff, Bronny James off the left side of the screen, pull-up jumper, blocked from behind by Jrue Holiday. He said, give me that shit. Jrue Holiday with the block. Oh my God. This Sportsnet broadcast is awful. Here goes a 3. You got your whole clock wrong. And Caleb Love, he had the pump fake, but he came back down, had to let go of the ball, could not touch it again, and then he goes out of bounds, and it was last touched by Koloko, who's on the ground right now. And he's wincing in pain a little bit. Koloko, why did you touch that? And he collided with Murray of the Blazers, and he was grabbing his left shoulder. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball's inbounded. Caleb Love to Drew Holiday. 5, 4, 3. Holiday, left elbow, step back 3. Good! Drew Holiday with the buzzer beater. 28-24. Portland with the 4-point lead to end the quarter. Wow. And I think his feet were beyond the arc, so that should be a 3. We'll see what happens. But 28-24 at the end of 1. Boy, oh boy. Second quarter happening. Leading scorer out of that first quarter, Austin Reeves with 13 points, Jeremy Grant with 9. Rebound leaders, Donovan Clingan with 5, DeAndre Ayton with 4. And assist leaders, well, Avdia and Reeves each have 1. Portland shot 40% from the field in that first quarter, 25% from downtown. Lakers shot 37% from the field, and they haven't hit a 3 yet. Lakers have not hit a 3 yet. Meanwhile, the Blazers, they have, 3. I got to take away that 1 3. I forgot about that. My bad. Because earlier in the quarter, Shaedon Sharpe hit a left corner 3. And then later on in the quarter, they reviewed it, determined he stepped out of bounds. So they took away the points, which I did. But I got to take away the splash here on the counter. So it's 3 splashes to none. 3 splashes to none. Thank y'all for being here. Over 900 people in the house. We're 28 likes away from 300. Keep smacking that thumbs up. It's the easiest way to show some love on the channel. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you. Cheers to you. Thank you, guys. Let's get ready for this second quarter. Lakers going deep into their rotation. Bronny had some minutes in that first quarter. And he had some good defensive stops. Koloko got some minutes. Nick Smith Jr. got some minutes right there. So we'll see what happens here in the second quarter. Again, thank y'all so much for being here. Hit that subscribe for more Lakers live streams. We'll be live on Wednesday. Wolves versus Lakers. And then on Friday, Lakers against the Grizzlies. Oh, here we go. We're starting the second quarter right now. Oh, Chris Manning's out there. Getting some minutes. On the floor for the Lakers to start the second quarter, it's Hachimura, Vanderbilt, Reeves, Delta Connect, and Manning. For the Blazers, it's Kamara, Denny Avdia, Holiday, Grant, and Caleb Love out there. 11:47 to go. Here's the drive by Austin Reeves. Step back jumper over Denny. Mid-range is going to go for Austin Reeves. My goodness, Reeves. 28-26. And here comes, a foul the other way. On a foul, Denny Avdia grabbing his face right now. What a shot by Austin Reeves, man. From 18 feet, that was nasty. He's got 15 points right now, Austin Reeves, here in the first half. On pace for, 30. Ball's inbound from the left sideline. Caleb Love to Tamani Kamara. Need him to get going. Kamara out to Jeremy Grant, left wing outside, connect to guard. He gets a screen, drops to the left side to the rim, and 1 for Jeremy Grant. It's the Jeremy Grant Austin Reeves show. Blazers go up by 4. He's got a 3-point play opportunity. Are you going to go for over 50 again, says Young Honcho, for Austin Reeves? What do you think he's going to get? What's his score prediction? Here's Jeremy Grant, free throw, and that's a three-point play. Good. 26-31. 11-16 left to go here in the second quarter. Here's Austin Reeves into the front court, picked up by Tumani Kamara. Austin Reeves with 15 points, bounce pass to Dalton Connect. Handoff right back to Reeves. 12 on the shot clock. Avdia on him on the right wing outside. And a cross-court pass left corner, catch and shoot three. Vanderbilt lets it fly, overshoots that one. Caleb Love, the defensive rebound. And outlet pass to Jeremy Grant gets broken up out of bounds in transition by Vanderbilt. So the Blazers will inbound with 20 on the shot clock. And they're up by 5 right now. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. We're 6 likes away from 300. Ball's inbound for the left sideline. Caleb Love to Holiday. To the high post goes to Denny Avdia. He'll take the shot over Vando. In out it goes. And Rui, the Hoochie Mama, with the defensive rebound. And here come the Lakers. Bounce pass in transition ahead to Vanderbilt. Left-handed layup blocked at the rim by Denny Avdia out of bounds. It's Laker basketball with 16 on the shot clock. 10:40 to go here in the quarter. Thank you, Texas Chicano, for smacking that thumbs up, man. Appreciate the support as always, bro. Ball going to be inbounded from the baseline. Austin Reeves looking left, and he'll find Dalton Connect with a three-point shot. No good. Vanderbilt the rebound. The putback is good, though. Clean up on aisle 2 for Jared Vanderbilt, and we got a three-point game. Caleb Love feeds it in low post to Jeremy Grant, backing down Reeves, kick out left corner. Ooh, Tumani Kamara thought about shooting the three. He'll put the ball on the floor instead, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds from Manon. So the Blazers will inbound this with 12 on the shot clock, and the Blazers have on the floor right now Kamara, Avdia, Holiday, Grant, and Caleb Love. Ball's inbound for the left sideline. 10:19 to go. Avdia working the right elbow against Hachimura. Kick out. Left wing. Catch and shoot three. Jeremy Grant, no good. Rebound fought for and won by Kamara. Second chance points here for the Blazers. And it's going to find its way to Denny Avdia at top of the circle. Kamara sets a screen, and the pass is stolen up by Austin Reeves. He's on a fast break, and this layup is going to go. No good, but the tip-in by Hachi is. And then Denny Avdia turned over the ball on the inbounded pass. He stepped over the line. Oh, wow. Denny Avdia just gave it right back to the Lakers after that steal and score for LA. Way to run the floor by Rui Hachimura. Ball's inbound and catch and shoot three. No good by Dalton Connect, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers. It stays Lakers basketball with 9:52 to go in the quarter, 14 on the shot clock. Legit says, did you watch the game? What game? Ball's going to be inbounded from the baseline. And here is a cut by Vando. And he'll score off the baseline inbounded pass from Austin Reeves. 32-31, Laker lead right now. Grant crosses over Hachi, drives, spins, kicks out, finds Caleb Love from the wing. He'll let it fly. He misses. Rebound, bounced around, and it's found in the hands of Avdia, who goes right to the cup for a layup. And the Blazers regain the lead 33-32. And the ball is turned over by the Lakers. Dalton Connect, bad pass turnover meant for Austin Reeves. Goes to the right sideline, out of bounds. It's back to the Blazers basketball. No, I'm not watching the Chiefs game. Is it over? I'm calling this game. How can I be watching that game? Ball's inbounded. Here's Caleb Love to the rim. No good. Good defense by Dalton Connect. And here's Manon out the gate ahead to Hachi. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds. And it was last touched by Hachimura's knee, they're saying. And Hachi says, no way. And I think J.J. Redick's going to challenge this. Here's the replay. Knocked loose by Denny Avdia. That should have been a foul, honestly. That should have been a foul. All right, looks like we have a challenge here. Lakers will challenge the call. The call on the court, out of bounds, last touch by Hachimura. J.J. Redick doesn't think so. Does not think so. Kevin says, I got my money on the Blazers, but I genuinely never want Caleb Love to shoot the ball ever. Oh, Footpie knows I exist. What's up? We're in a commercial break. It's a challenge by J.J. Redick. Let's see if this is successful. Blazers up by 1. Blazers up by 1. Josh, I've been sub since day 1, says legit. Hey, well, cheers to you, legit. You're too legit. You're too legit to quit. Never challenged in the first half, says Henry. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that either, man. Until the league changes its rules, which I kind of think they should, where if you challenge and you win, you keep getting the opportunity to challenge. Unless they change that, I don't really care too much for challenges early in the first half either, to be honest. Hey, Kevin, we got you, man. We got you. That's what we do here. Whether it's myself, it's Rocha, or my other co-host, Sean, the three of us, they're not here right now. The other two guys, Rocha's doing his Lake Warrior game. Sean's not here, my other co-host, because I'm not feeling all that well, and I don't want to get him sick. But that's what we do, man. We do play-by-play, brother. We don't miss a play. We don't miss a play. Hit that sub. Hit that like button. Thank y'all for over 300 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Kansas City, 28-7 win. All right. I'm pretty sure I took Chiefs. Yeah, I took the Chiefs to win that game. Yeah, I took Chiefs. Josh, did you get something from the concession stand? Oh, I absolutely did. I absolutely did. They got a special here. It's $40 beer night. Cheers. Let's go. Hey, shout out to our OG subscriber in the chat, Sess. He's been subscribed from a few minutes ago. Shout out to Sess. Thank you, man. Okay, so we're coming back from the commercial break. It was a challenge by J.J. Redick, and they're going to win that challenge. They're going to win that challenge. It's a foul. I thought it was a foul when it first happened, so Rui will head to the line for 2 shots. Free throw number 1 is no good. Who is that foul on? I thought it was a foul on Denny, but he doesn't have a foul here in the box score, so it wasn't on him. He missed them both. Rui missed both free throws, and here come the Blazers shooting on the right side of the court. Jeremy Grant against Rui pulls up mid-range. Way off. Way just a bit outside. And catching that air ball is Nick Smith Jr. He's picked up by Murray in the half court. Bounce pass to Aiden in the high post. 12 on the shot clock. Aiden, dribble handoff. Reeves back to 8 on the pick and pop, and the floater's good for 2. Aiden has not missed from around the elbows and around the foul line. He has not missed. And the pass gets broken up out of bounds in transition by the Lakers, so it stays Blazers basketball, though inbound this from the left sideline on their front court. 34-33 Lakers with the lead. Ball's inbound for the left sideline. It's Blake Wesley met out here by Nick Smith Jr. Cross-court pass to the right wing. Goes Grant back to the left wing. Wesley with 14 on the shot clock. Dribbles down the hill. Curls around the screen from Henson. He gets to the cup for a layup. Whew. Hey, did that rhyme? Did I just rhyme right there? Let's go. 35-34. Over here, like Dr. Seuss calling the plays. DeAndre Ayton, top of the key. Dribble handoff goes Austin Reeves. Lets it fly from deep. Austin Reeves off the iron. And Denny Avdia with the rebound. Here we go. Avdia working the left elbow. Whip pass to Hansen up top. Pump fake, put the ball on the ground. Spins off of Vanderbilt. Up and under maneuver. No good, no whistle. Hachimura the loose ball. And here come the Lakers down by 1. Hachi crosses the timeline. Cross-court pass. Nick Smith Jr. lets it fly for the catch and shoot. No good. Actually, he turned over the ball because when he caught it, his heel was out of bounds. 7:57 to go here in the second quarter. Blazers lead it by 1. Well, WP Belkey with a $5 donation. Yo, what up, Josh? Start the YouTube play-by-play call. Swing over from Roach's stream. Wanted to say hello. Let's go on the new NBA season. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much. Pelkey, 510 for the $5 donation, brother. And good luck in that game. Back the other way we go. Blazers miss at the rim with Murray. Henson the rebound. And he'll get stripped loose by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton with the defensive stop. He's running the floor. Ayton to the right corner. Hoochie Mama missing the three. Tipped out by Vanderbilt into the hands of Ayton. Second chance opportunity here for the Lakers. Shooting on the left side of the court. 7:20 left to go in the second quarter. And down the lane is Austin Reaves with the driving layup. Reaves has 17 points in this first half, and that gives the Lakers a 1-point lead. Heads to the screen to Avdia. Drive. Baseline cutter to Wesley. Left corner pass to Murray. He'll drive down the lane. He attacks Ayton, and he'll get the scoop to the hoop. Murray on the board and gives the Blazers a 1-point lead. 37-36. What a game. 1.1 thousand people in the house, and we're 65 likes away from 400. Let's see if we can get there by the end of the quarter. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Ayton is found on the right elbow, and you bet your bottom dollar he's going to knock down that elbow jumper. He hasn't missed from there. He hasn't missed from those elbows at all. And the Blazers will call a timeout. They'll call a timeout with 6:43 left to go in the second quarter. Austin Reaves off that screen, back to Ayton, and that elbow jumper on the pick and pop is money tonight. They've hit every time they've gone to that play. Reaves and DeAndre Ayton, the pick and pops, are killing the Blazers right now. Ayton has 10 points, 4 rebounds. Reaves has 17 points, 4 assists. Haji's got 4 points. Vanderbilt's got 6. Nick Smith Jr. on the floor has 0. On the floor for the Blazers is Jeremy Grant with 12 points. He's their leading scorer. Danny Avdia has 9 points with 4 rebounds. 2 points for Murray, 1 point for Hansen, and 2 points for Blake Wesley. We're 6:43 away from the halfway point. Lakers are outscoring the Blazers 14-9 in the second quarter after the Blazers outscored them 28-24 in the first quarter. Lakers with a 1-point lead. Is Luka playing today? J. Luck? No, he's not. He is out, and he'll be reevaluated around, I think, Monday, I believe. No Luka, no LeBron. And for tonight's game, they ruled out Gabe Vincent, who will be out for 2 to 4 weeks. Marcus Smart also not playing today, and neither is Jackson Hayes. So the Lakers are down a lot of players, especially in the backcourt. So you're seeing guys like Manning, you're seeing Bronny, you're seeing Nick Smith Jr., Koloko getting some minutes tonight. And look what they're doing. They're playing competitively. They're in this game. Down below, you'll see the upcoming streaming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers here on the channel. Lakers and Timberwolves on Wednesday. And Anthony Edwards will not be playing in that game. He's out for a couple of weeks. On Friday, another winnable game against the Memphis Grizzlies. They're also dealing with some injuries as well. Now, Cedric Howard, their rookie, is averaging 19 points per game on 70% shooting. And that's fantastic, but it's a winnable game against him and Ja and Triple J. So let's see what they can do here without LeBron, without Luka Doncic. Austin Reaves, 17 points in this first half. He's on pace for 34, which is his average so far this season. 34 points a game is his average going into tonight. He's also top 3 in assists, and he's averaging about 7.7 rebounds per game. Reaves is a monster. For the Portland Trailblazers, they need to find a little bit more consistency with this scoring on the other side. They need to find him. Hey, thank y'all so much for smacking that thumbs up. 40 likes away from 400. You guys are killing it, especially you. Thank you. We're back from the commercial break. It's Blazers basketball. And on the floor for the Blazers, it's Avdia, Klingon, Jeremy Grant, Murray, and Wesley shooting on the right side of the screen. Blazers in their white uniforms, Lakers in their yellow. And Klingon finds a backdoor cut weak side for Avdia, who fumbled it but recovers on the baseline. And I think he stepped out of bounds. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to say that the ball hit the rim right there on a missed shot by... They're going to call that a missed shot by Klingon. And the shot clock's going to reset to 12, and they'll inbound this from the right corner. Wesley inbounds this to the high post. It's Klingon. He's got 8 in front of him. Finds the backdoor cutter to Avdia. Makes his way back to Klingon for 3. That's short. Long rebound. Belongs to the King Kong. He pivots. Bounce pass. Murray. 10 on the shot clock. Back to Klingon on the high post. They're looking a little lost out there. Avdia catch and shoot contested 3. It goes for Denny. Avdia. That offensive possession wasn't pretty, but it resulted in a splash for Denny Avdia, and that was highly contested too. So, good defense, better shot. Better shot. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers back the other way, down by 2 now. And we're going to get a DeAndre Ayton turnover, offensive foul, trying to set the high screen for Austin Reeves. And he just puts his hands in the air going, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. 34 likes away from 400. Y'all keep killing it. Keep hitting that subscribe. I love seeing y'all's name pop up here on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream, enjoying the stats, scoreboard, and all. Thank you for being here. DeAndre Ayton just picked up his 3rd foul. That's 3 fouls on him. He's in foul trouble. He's staying out there, though. Sharp attacking him to the rim, and he'll get the bucket. Oh, my goodness. He took it right to DeAndre Ayton, which I think is a smart move because he's got 3 fouls. Take it right to him. He's got to play a little bit softer, even though he still played that pretty good. Sharp, what a great finish. Ayton back to the way. One-handed shot over Klingon. No good. Klingon says, my ball. And then he's fouled on the loose ball. Klingon's fouled by LaRavia on the loose ball. Clean, Kong, 7 boards, 4 points. Do you think Rui Hachimura gets 2 threes? He might have to, but I'm going to say no. He missed a couple of wide open ones. Rui Hachimura will check in for Vanderbilt. If you already put down the parlay, best of luck, dude. I'm rooting for you. Ball's inbounded. On the floor for the Lakers, Hachimura, LaRavia, Ayton, Smith Jr., and Bronny James out there. They're on the defense. Blazers have the possession with Kamara, Klingon, Sharp, Murray, and Wesley. Klingon setting the screen for Sharp. He'll shoot the 3 on the left side. No good. Klingon the rebound. The putback is good. Clean Kong. He's got 8 boards. Woo! 4 points. Under 5 minutes to go. It's a 6-point lead for the Blazers. Bronny snaking around the screen from Ayton, driving down the hill. Dish handoff to Ayton, broken up and stolen. Knocked loose by Klingon. And Bronny commits the foul after the rip. 4:48 remaining in the second quarter. Klingon is everywhere right now. He's everywhere. There's 5 Klingons out there. Ball's inbounded. Here is Blake Wesley into the front court. He'll drive on Nick Smith Jr., beats him to the cup, and gets the driving layup. 46-38. And they're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, by the way, too. Blazers are pulling away here in this second quarter late. Ayton gets the feed down low. His back to Klingon. Right corner pass to Bronny. And after he caught the pass in the right corner, he stepped out of bounds. That's a turnover. Bronny gives it right back to the Blazers with 4:23 to go. Ball's inbounded. Here's Sharp into the front court. 9-0 scoring run for the Blazers. And Klingon sets a offensive screen. That's going to be called for a foul. He tried to set the screen for Sharp, and they called him for an offensive foul here. It's Laker ball with 4:19 to go. What's up, Evan? How you doing, buddy? Hanging in there, bro? How you doing? Thanks for being in here. Lakers are losing this game. Mark my words, says Devin. We'll see. Back out there on the court now is Reeves with James, Ayton, LaRavia, and Hachimura. Here's Reeves into the front court. He could barely sit down right now. That's the thing. He's going to barely sit in this game if they're going to have any chance to win. 4:08 left to go. Ball's inbounded. And here is Rui Hachimura. He's fed on the right short corner, backing down Murray, now into the post. He'll fade away off the one leg. Oh, Rui! You're nothing but a hoochie mama. What a shot by Rui. What that fadeaway from 12 feet. 6-point game. He's been watching my mixtapes. I just know it. Klingon sets the screen for Wesley. He'll drive to the left side of it. Now to the left corner. Pass to Shaden Sharp. And he dribbles out of bounds. Turnover. Sharp had good defense there by Rui. He didn't know what to do, but he turned it over, and it's Laker basketball. Can they capitalize off this turnover? Can they capitalize off the turnover? And an offensive foul on Rui Hachimura back in transition. What is going on with the offensive fouls by both teams right now? Reeves was bringing it to the front court, and Hachimura, he was just doing a moving screen to Toumani Camara. Yeah, he was just walking down Camara, like just doing this. And they called him for the offensive foul. He says, I didn't do it. Yeah, you did. 10 turnovers apiece. Ball's inbounded. 46-40. 3:36 to go. And here's Shaden Sharp against Bronny James. Cross-court pass left elbow. Goes Wesley. Gets off the screen from Klingon, driving, dish off. Klingon finishing at the rim. No, he can't. And Kumara couldn't get the tip in. And here comes the Lakers. And Denny just got called for a tech. Denny just got called for a T. He's upset. Denny just got called for a tech? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they saying that's on Thibault? They said it was on Denny, and then they changed it to Thibault, who's not playing today. And now Reeves... What the hell? Now Reeves will make the technical free throw. So Klingon was going to the rim. He thought he was fouled, and the Portland Trailblazers bench got really upset, and apparently Matisse Thybulle got a little loud, and they teed him up. What's up, Cruz? How you doing, bro? Matisse Thybulle. Yeah, it was assessed on Matisse Thybulle, who's not playing tonight. Ball's inbounded. And it's Laker basketball with Hachimura, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, Reeves, and James on the floor. 60 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt fakes the handoff to Reeves. Now gets the pass to him. His shot's blocked from behind by Kamara. Reeves blocked by Kamara. And here come the Blazers on the right side of the court. Up by 5. Here is Drew Holiday, picked up by Bronny James. And he'll find on the left corner, Sharp to the rim, and the one-headed hammer, baby. Shaded Sharp with the slamma jamma, the slamma damma do, 48-41. And back the other way, Reeves on the drive, gets knocked loose out of bounds on the ball. It stays Laker basketball. Wow. Oh, Shaded Sharp. Thank y'all for being here. 24 likes away from 400. Keep smacking it, baby. Let's try to get to 400 likes by the end of the half. Easiest way to show some love. God, there's so many stoppages in this game. It is mind-boggling. Another whistle here before the inbounded pass. Murray with the personal foul. Thank you, Kenneth. Cheers. I need Sharp to 33 points. Is that right? 33. What's going on now? Yeah, the commentators just said what I just said. Way too many whistles, way too many stoppages. What is happening now? It was a personal foul by Murray, but what is this? Is this a timeout? I think it's a timeout by the Lakers. Dear basketball gods, please, for the rest of the season, may I never watch another game on Spectrum broadcast. Please. Please. Let it be on any other network. Please. So the refs are reviewing something. All right, we'll see what happens here, folks. It's 48-41. Portland Trailblazers leading it by 7 with 2:40. Okay, so what they were reviewing right there, Murray committed a foul, and it was before the ball was inbounded. When you foul before the ball is inbounded, you're going to give a technical free throw to the other team. And now the Lakers will be shooting a technical free throw. And that's going to be Austin Reeves at the line. That's what happens when you foul before the inbounded pass. Reeves will be shooting a technical free throw here. That's what they were reviewing. 1.1 thousand people in the house. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Here down below is our upcoming Lakers streaming schedule. Free throw. Reeves. Count it. Count it. 42-48. .248 left to go here in the first half. Ball's inbounded. And here is Austin Reeves on the inbounded pass. He'll drive. He'll kick out to Bronny James. Now to Rui Hachimura. And Rui gets his cookies taken by Drew Holiday. And back to the way. Here come the Blazers. To Monty Kamara on the right wing outside. Bounce pass at low post. Goes Jeremy Grant backing down Austin Reeves. And Jeremy Grant draws a double team. And the ball's knocked loose. It is stolen up by the Lakers. And here comes LA back the other way. Hachi in transition. The three won't go. And Klingen couldn't hold down the rebound. LaRavia comes up with a loose ball. It stays LA basketball with 2:15 to go. 10 on the shot clock. Here come the Lakers. Grant picking up Austin Reeves. Pull up jumper. He draws a shooting foul. Reeves draws a shooting foul from beyond the arc. That's 3 free throws. That's going to be 3 free throws. (48-42). Reeves shooting 3. Jeremy Grant picking up his first foul. First free throw is up, and that is good. 43-48. Second free throw was missed, and the third free throw is good. 44-48. 4-point lead. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. And here's Jeremy Grant. Pump fake on Reeves. Pull back jumper. Good. From the left side. Drew Holiday makes it a 6-point lead. Makes it a 6-point lead. Here come the Lakers on the drive. Here's LaRavia. Floater off the bank. No good, but the putback won't fall for Vanderbilt. And Jeremy Grant comes up with a loose ball. Back the other way. Here comes Holiday. Holiday, cross-court pass. Ooh, almost intercepted by Vanderbilt, but it gets into the hands of Grant. He'll drive from the left wing, and he'll draw a shooting foul going to the rim. Vanderbilt with the shooting foul, and the Blazers will have 2 shots. With 1:32 left to go here in the second quarter. 2 shots for Jeremy Grant. We got a $5 donation from Andrew Spencer. Jamal Murray has 34 points, 23 in the third quarter. And Tim Hardaway Jr. has 20 points, 15 in the third quarter. Nuggets up 102-94. Yow! Andrew Spencer, thank you. 34 from Jamal Murray. Here comes Grant. Free throw. The one was good, and the second one is good. 52-44. 1:32 to go, and here come the Los Angeles Lakers shooting on the left side of the screen with Hachimura, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, and Austin Reeves with James out there. Not LeBron, it's Bronny. Thank you, Andrew Spencer, for the $5 donation. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. 7 likes away from 400. Here's Reeves, picked up by Denny Avdia. 6 on the shot clock, takes him off the dribble down inside. The whip pass, left corner. Rui for 3! Rui Hachimura! The deep splash. Oh, wrong team. There we go. Back the other way. Here goes Denny for 3. Can he answer? He does! Let me put that right back on the board for the Blazers. 56 seconds to go in the quarter. Denny with an answer the other way. 47-55 Blazers. Wow. That was such a great pass there by Reeves to Rui. And another great shot by Denny to answer. 55-47. It's Lakers basketball. Reeves brings it across the halfway mark. Picked up by Toumani Camara. Eight on the shot clock. Here's Reeves against Denny. Crosses over Denny and draws a foul. He draws another foul against Drew Holiday, who was trying to go for the rip. And that's a shooting foul, they're calling it. Reeves will head to line for 2 shots. 2 shots. 3-point percentage, Lakers 8.3. Yeah, it's not good. Reeves, first free throw is good. 48-55. And let's see. He makes both free throws. Oh, one. Wait, what? 49-55. 49-55. Here come the Blazers. They drive. They kick out. Denny Avdia. Catch and shoot 3 from Grant. No good. Rebound falls to LaRavia. Outlet. Bronny ahead to Vanderbilt with the breakaway slam. 22 seconds to go. We got a 4-point game. 55, 51. 17 seconds to go. Here's Shaden Sharp into the front court. No shot clock. He's picked up on the double team. Cross-court pass. Denny Avdia against Austin Reeves. Holiday goes to the top of the key. Avdia will drive. He'll take the shot and draws a foul with 4 on the shot clock. He's fouled by Austin Reeves. And that's going to be 2 free throws. 2 shots for Denny Avdia. First free throw. Was that good? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Denny Avdia has 1 more free throw coming up. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folk. Let's go. We just hit over 400. Thank you. Thank you. Denny, second free throw. Rattles inside. 57, 51. 4 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Reeves, the heave won't go. And that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to do it for the first half. 57-51. That does it for the first half. Blazers with the lead by 6. That was a wild first half. There were so many whistles. There were so many confusing stoppages that weren't getting explained. There was a lot of standing around. That was such a weird first half, but there was also some really good fucking moments too by both teams. Austin Reeves was incredible in that first half. Denny Avdia had some great moments, man. And I'll go over the entire halftime box score so that way you guys can know everything. But keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe. I'm going to go over the entire halftime box score right about now. Let's do it. Halftime stats. Blazers as a team shot 44% from the field, 26% from downtown. Lakers shot 41% from the field, 8% from downtown, 11 turnovers apiece. 11 apiece. However, the Blazers conceded 18 points to the Lakers, whereas the Lakers gave up 8 points to the Blazers. So, even though they each had 11 turnovers, the Lakers scored 18 points off of the turnovers they created, whereas the Blazers only scored 8. That's a difference right there. That's a big difference. But still the Blazers in the lead. Rebounding, 29 for the Blazers, 23 for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now let's go to the box score, and we'll start off with the Portland Trail Blazers. Their leading scorer is Denny Avdia now. 17 points on 6 for 9 shooting, 3 for 3 from downtown with a pair of free throws, with 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 blocks. No points for Toumani Camara. 2 rebounds and 1 assist and a block. I thought he would bounce back today after only having 5 points against the Clippers, but he's got 0 in the first half. What's going on? Donovan Clingan, 6 points, 9 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and a block. He's 3 for 6 from the field. Drew Holiday, 7 points on 3 for 5 shooting, 1 for 2 from downtown, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and a block. Shaden Sharp, he's got 6 points on 2 for 6 shooting, 0 for 3 from downtown with 4 rebounds, and 4 turnovers for Shaden Sharp. He had 6 last night against the Clippers. He's got 4 in this first half, on pace for 8. To the bench, Jeremy Grant, leading scorer off the bench. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. Jeremy Grant, 14 points off the bench on 5 for 9 shooting, 1 for 4 from downtown, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 points for Chris Murray, 4 points for Blake Wesley, 1 point for Hansen in 7 minutes, 0 for 3 from the field. Moving down to the Los Angeles Lakers, their leading scorer is Austin Reeves with 23 points on 7 for 13 shooting from the field, 0 for 3 from downtown, 9 for 11 from the free throw line. Never forget. 5 assists, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, and 1 turnover. DeAndre Ayton is in double digits with 10 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. 9 points for Rui Hachimura with 4 boards. Jared Vanderbilt has 8 points in the starting lineup with 4 boards and 2 steals. 1 point for Jake LaRavia, and he hasn't hit a field goal at all in this game yet. He's 0 for 4 from the field. And look at the bench. 0 points on the bench for the Los Angeles Lakers. 0 points for the Lakers. Not a single solitary point. Not a free throw. Nothing. Nothing. Meanwhile, the Blazers, off the bench, they have 14, 18, 20, 21 points off the bench for the Blazers, and not a single solitary point for the Lakers bench. I was saying earlier, I think Austin Reeves has to play again damn near the entire game because every time he has to sit down, there's no offense. When Reeves sat down, it was like an 8-0, 9-0 run for the Blazers in that second quarter. He can't afford to take a seat because no one else is scoring. Off the bench, no one's there to relieve. So that's a huge difference right there in that first half. Moving on to more team stats. From the free throw line, Lakers are 12 for 17 from the free throw line. Blazers are 8 for 9. Assists, Lakers have 9. Blazers have 6. Points in the paint, Blazers winning that battle 34-26. So they're winning the paint and they're winning the perimeter. Lakers are shooting terrible from downtown. Like I said, 8.3% from 3. Lakers need to make some adjustments here in the second half. I know it's tough. You're down so many players, but you got to have someone come up and step up. Someone literally score a point off the bench. Not a single point off the bench. And that's your halftime box score. Blazers 57, Lakers 51. Yowzas in the trousers. Thank y'all again for smacking that thumbs up. Over 400 likes has been achieved on the road to 500. Thank y'all again for the support. We'll be live for the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves on Wednesday. And then on Friday, they'll take on the Memphis Grizzlies. So tune in. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't set the stream on fire. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Slim Pippin with a $2 donation. What's up, Slim Pippin? Thank you for the $2 donation, brother. And the fire emotes in the chat. I hope it's a fire of a second half, bro. I hope it's a fire of a second half, dude. Thank you again, everybody, joining me here in this first half. Just went over the halftime box score. Shout out to the Blazers fans. Shout out to the Lakers fans in the chat. And all the Hoop fans in here. What's up, Kip? Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Ugh. Excuse me. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So going to the second half, here's what I need to see. I need the Los Angeles Lakers to get some more production outside of Ayton, outside of Austin Reeves. Ayton is killing on those elbow jumpers. Those mid-range jumpers are killer. That pick and pop right now for Reeves and Ayton, that's a go-to. But Rui, need a little bit more from you in the second half. And need literally anything, a pulse from the bench. Literally anything from the pulse. The bench needs to score something. Anything. Lakers has 0 points on the bench. Yeah, Adam, 0. 0 points off the bench. Hopefully Reeves doesn't get injured from increased efforts as Dara Dara. Oh, yeah, that'd be awful. That would be the worst. And for the Portland Trailblazers, in the second half, I need to see some more ball movement. There's a lot of confusion and some awkward possessions offensively for the Portland Trailblazers. Toumani Camara, what is going on with you over the last couple of games, man? You need to step up here in the second half. 0 points in this first half? That's not going to cut it, dude. I thought you would bounce back after that 5-point performance against the Clippers, and you answer with 0 points in the half? Ayton doing a good job, says Harv. I like his motor. Once again, I think he's running the floor pretty good. I see some good defensive effort at times. And like I said, that pick and pop with Austin Reeves is looking pretty damn good. I got my Corona. Cheers, says Mayfield. Hey, cheers, dude. Cheers. Henry, this is my team right here, brother. My team right here. My team right here. This Toumani PRA isn't looking good. Oh, I know, man. I know. Right now, let's see exactly where he's at, because there's definitely no points for Toumani. Kamara's got 2 rebounds and assists. Oh my God, that's 3. 3. He needs to explode here in this second half for you. Good luck, man. Good luck. 51-14 for Laurie. No. 51-14 for Laurie Louie. Wow. Ugh. Oh my God. I hate autocorrect. All right, I'm going to go to the concession stands. I'll be right back. Let's get ready for the second half, folks. Chicago Cubs, not the Bulls. What about the Chicago Cubs? Chicago everything? Not Chicago everything. I also am a big Indiana Fever fan. I lived in Indiana. I lived in Indianapolis for 5 years. I like the Indiana Fever. I also have a whole lot of love for San Antonio Spurs. And that's because, like, Bulls are my team. The Bulls are my team. But I got a lot of love for the San Antonio Spurs because I grew up in San Antonio. Like, that's my home. That's my heart and soul right there. And I grew up going to Spurs games. I met a bunch of Spurs players. I grew up playing basketball, and they were always really, really cool to, all the little local kid basketball teams and stuff like that around the city. Big shout out to David Robinson, the Admiral. He was always awesome. So I got a lot of love for San Antonio too. And I love what they're doing. I love what they're doing. So much so that I've been thinking about streaming Spurs games. Because with what Wembanyama's doing, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle, that's a good squad, man. Wait till they get De'Aaron Fox back. Wait till they get De'Aaron Fox. Sorry, Josh Blazers are going to beat LA tonight. Well, Luke, then you'll be right there with me. Because look at my predictions for the game. That's My prediction for tonight's game. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. If the Lakers do not get any production off their bench, if Ayton and Reeves can't get any consistency from these guys offensively, then the Lakers are in trouble of losing this game. Again, if you're just tuning in, 0 points off the bench for LA. 0. Not a single point. They're doing a good job with the turnovers. I mean, capitalizing off the Blazers' turnovers. Each with 11, but the Lakers scoring 18 off those turnovers. Blazers only scoring 8. But they need more offense from elsewhere, outside of Reeves, outside of Ayton. And that next guy needs to be Rui. If you're a Lakers fan, you need a little bit more than 9.5 points by Rui. Everyone has to step up. Everyone just has to. There's so many injuries, so many for the Lakers right now, which sucks. It sucks to see injuries for anybody, especially this early in the season. Like, no, that's awful. Now, hopefully you guys get that out of the way, and then you don't have to, and then you're healthy to end the season, you know? I went to that Lakers-Blazers game back in 2004 rooting for Kobe. Oh, there you go, Brandon. I did the same thing when I went to a Mavericks and Lakers game. One time, like years ago. I sat about a few rows outside the bench from the Lakers, and I was rooting for Kobe. It was my first and only time seeing him play. It was awesome. All right, here we go. Starting the second half, it's Los Angeles Lakers basketball shooting on the right side of the court. Reeves feeds it inside to Ayton, and Denny Avdia with the rip. He comes up with another steal. And here come the Blazers shooting on the left side of the screen. Denny to Klingon. Back to Denny on the right corner. Driving. Kicking out to Klingon. He'll shoot the three. No good. Rebounded by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have the possession. Shooting on the right side. Ahead to LaRavia. On the right wing outside. Step back. No, he'll bounce past this one to Rui. Back to LaRavia. Catch and shoot three. In and out it goes. And the rebound falls to Toumani Camara. Here come the Blazers with Kamara, Avdia, Klingon, Holiday, and Sharp. Shooting on the left side of the screen in their white uniforms. Lakers in their yellow. Toumani. Now to Holiday. Back inside. Toumani with the finish. Nice give and go right there between him and Holiday. And that puts the Blazers up by 8. LaRavia. Dribbling to the left wing outside. 14 on the shot clock. 10:40 to go. Ball's inbounded. Here's Ayton on the left low post. Kick out. LaRavia driving. Dish off. Vando to the rim with the two-handed slam. 59-53. 10:25 to go. Here's Sharp making the move inside against Ayton. And does he draw a shooting foul? I think he does. He does. DeAndre Ayton shooting foul. That's his 4th, right? That's his 4th foul, folks. That's his 4th foul. Free throw. Good by Shaden. It's good. 60-53. And here comes the second free throw coming up. Second free throw for Shaden Sharp is up, and that is good. There you go. 61-53 with 10:20 left to go here in the third quarter. Here come the Los Angeles Lakers with Hachimura, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, Ayton, and Reeves. Here's Reeves into the front court. He's picked up by the double team. Bounce pass to the high post. Ayton swings it right corner. Hachimura against Shaden Sharp, backing him down. 10 on the shot clock. Hot step, left-handed hook, no good. They're going to say offensive 3 seconds against DeAndre Ayton. Offensive 3-second violation against DeAndre Ayton. 61-53. And here we go. 10 minutes ago, Avdia dish down the baseline, and Donovan Klingon with the rebound. Oh, a steal? Almost a steal by Kamara, but Reeves has to recover, and Reeves ahead, passed on up by Sharp, ahead to Holiday for the steal and score. 65-53. J.J. Redick has to call a timeout here. Timeout, Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 8-2 run for the Blazers to start the second half. to start the second half. Where is the timer at? Timeout, JJ Redick. Ooh, this is looking rough. This is looking rough. Blazers really dialing up that defense right now. Really dialing up that defense. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh, Jay Lockett knows I exist. We have a TSF raid. Not a Rocha raid, a TSF raid. What's up, guys? Hit that thumbs up. What's the situation going on over there? What's the situation going on over there? Warriors up 101-85. Taking care of business, as you guys should have. As you guys should have. Who was the leading scorer over there, by the way? Who was the leading scorer over there? There you go, James Smith. You get it. TSF raid. There you go. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but thank you. Nah, you can go. You can go. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Lakers better win. This is embarrassing. Lakers, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. They are down a lot of players. They're down a lot of players. And now the Blazers defense is really starting to hound the backcourt. They're really starting to hound the backcourt and playing full court press to start the second half. That's the calling card, man. That's the calling card. All right, we're back from the commercial break. We're back from the commercial break, and it's Lakers basketball, and here we go. LA have the ball, shooting on the right side of the court, and here is DeAndre Ayton with the handoff to Austin Reeves. Ooh, nice pump fake on Kamara. Ayton the screen, the drive down the hill, and a driving kick stolen up once again by Shaedon Sharpe. Off the pass from Reeves, and Sharpe misses the three. Chasing down the rebound is Jared Vanderbilt. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers. Where's the scoreboard? There it is, 9:15 to go, and Reeves knocks down the three in transition. Reeves knocks down the three in transition. Ooh, 65-56, 9:04 to go. Rui the three off the backboard, and Vanderbilt the rebound. And here comes LA into the front court. Vanderbilt with the handoff to Rui Hachimura. Rui, pass to LaRavia on the right elbow. 12 on the shot clock, 8:50 to go. LaRavia driving, bounce pass, Ayton, floater up, and that's good for two. 58-65, DeAndre Ayton now with 12 points. But remember, he's got 4 fouls in this game. 4 fouls. Back the other way, here's Klingon. And now to Denny Avdia, driving down the baseline, reverse layup, no good. Rebound, falls to Klingon, back up, and that's good for two. Donovan Klingon, let's go. $2 donation from Andrew says, Jazz win in overtime versus Suns. Overtime! And yeah, I heard about Laurie's 20 points. 51 points, I'm sorry, Andrew. But I didn't know that game went to overtime like that. Damn. Thank you, Andrew, for the 2. Appreciate you, bro. 67-58, and we have an offensive foul on the right side of the court against Austin Reeves. So it's going to be Blazers basketball, and that's the second foul for Reeves. Yeah, Broncos country, only 2 splashes. Only 2. 67-58. Turnovers now. Lakers have 16. That's 5 in this quarter. Here go the Blazers. The drive down the hill. Sharpe misses, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers. So it's Laker basketball with 8:02 to go. 67-58. Ball's going to be inbounded. Here is DeAndre Ayton. Ayton to Jared Vanderbilt. 17 on the shot clock. Oh, Jess know I exist too. Here's Vanderbilt on the drive, dish down low. Here is Ayton, turnaround hook shot, and that's going to be no good. And the rebound fought for, won by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton up top to Reeves, swings it to Rui Hachimura. Rui, the drive. Oh, that stripped loose by Drew Holiday. And here come the Blazers. And here come the Blazers back to the way. Sharp, pump fake, takes the shot from three. It's short. Sharp gets his own rebound. And he'll kick it out to the right corner to Holiday. Out to Avdia for the splash. Danny Avdia is 4 for 4 from downtown. 4 for 4 from downtown. 7:15 to go. 7:15 to go. And what's the delay here? Jeremy Grant checking in for Shaden Sharp. And someone checking in for Klingon here. 7:15 to go here. Shout out to the 1.1 thousand people in the house. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We just hit over 500 likes. Thank y'all. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 600 by the end of the quarter. Here come the Lakers. The drive, the kick from Vanderbilt. Rui, pump fake on Grant. Steps up, takes the shot. No good. Rebound by Ayton. They got to get the second chance points here. Avdia with the strip loose into the hands of Murray. And here come the Blazers. They're up 70-58. Here's Denny. Step back three. Again, he does it. Another splash for Denny. He's got 5 splashes tonight. Lord have mercy. And what's this whistle now? A shot clock malfunction here? There's been so many stoppages in this game. I think there's a malfunction in the clock here. Danny Avdia, 23 points, 5 for 5 from downtown. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers with 6:40 to go. And 8-second violation on the Lakers. Good. Dude, the Blazers are playing relentless defense right now. They're playing relentless defense. King of Crazy Time says, this is absolutely disgusting. This is disgusting. 6:36 left to go here in the third. 73-58. Wow. All right. What is happening? Inbound the ball. Okay, there we go. My goodness, what is wrong with this game? 18 turnovers for the Lakers now, 11 for the Portland Trailblazers. And here's Denny Avdia to Toumani Camara on the right corner. Cross-court pass to Holiday. He'll catch and shoot the three. It's short, and the rebound falls to Austin Reeves, his third rebound of the game. Reeves is tripped up in the front court by Denny Avdia, who just picked up the foul with 6:19 to go. Reeves was fouled. Blake Wesley will check in for Drew Holiday. So it's Laker basketball with Nick Smith Jr., Dalton Connect, Reeves, Ayton, and Bronny James out there. And Nick Smith Jr. is going to inbound this from the left sideline. He does. Intercepted. What are you doing? Nick Smith Jr., get out of the game. He gets intercepted by Jeremy Grant, and the ball is knocked out of bounds. Wow. Nick Smith Jr., that was awful. That was awful. But then Jeremy Grant turns it over. It was off of his knee, and it's Laker basketball with 6:11 left to go. And here we go. Into the front court, it's Dalton Connect. Dalton driving, stopping, kicking out to Austin Reeves. 13 on the shot clock against Toumani Camara. Off the screen from Dalton Connect. A step back three. Austin Reeves! Are you serious? Oh, Austin Reeves, that was dirty work, baby. That was dirty work. 73-61. 6:47 to go. Denny Avdia. Now to Jeremy Grant. Catch and shoot three. Right corner, and it rattles inside. Jeremy Grant answers right back. Yo, Avatar with 5 gifted memberships to the chat for the Nuggets and win and Jokic triple-double going to the chat. Let's go, Avatar. Congratulations on your Nuggets. 5:25 to go. Here's Dalton Connect for a step back jumper mid-range. Count the bucket. 63-76. Blazers lead. 5:18 to go. Avdia can't get the driving layup to go. Bronny James comes up with a defensive rebound. And here come the Lakers with a little bit of momentum now. Bronny, Reeves, drives, stops on a dime, up and under. Trophy and one against Blake Wesley. And one for Austin Reeves has done this a couple of times now to Blake Wesley. Wow. Wow. Well, 76-65, and we're going to get a Blazers timeout. We're going to get a Blazers timeout. Are they challenging the call on the floor? I didn't hear them say they are or not, but it's 79-65, and if they're not, then this is a end one for Austin Reeves, a three-point play. He's got 31 tonight. Austin Reeves is averaging 34 points a game. All right, I'll be right back. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We are 60 likes away from 600, baby. Keep blowing up that like. Keep hitting that subscribe. We got a 76-65 ball game, 11-point game here in the third quarter. When we come back, Reeves has a free throw. Plenty of time left in this game. Plenty of time. Okay. I'm back. Oh, don't be here now. Don't be here now. You have a good night. You have a good night. You have a good night. We have the Blazers with the lead right now. And I did predict them to win this game. Blazers to win with Danny Avdija being MVP, and my X Factor was Grant. And right now, they're the leading scorers for the Blazers. Danny Avdija with 23 points, 5 for 5 from downtown. Jeremy Grant with 17 points off the bench. He's averaging 22 a night off the bench. But, hey, I was wrong last night. Maybe I'll be wrong tonight. Maybe I'll be wrong tonight. Devin, I have not watched Welcome to Dairy yet. I haven't. I want to so badly. We're still in a commercial break here, but I did want to watch it. I'm so tempted to watch it tonight, but my girlfriend wants to watch it too. That's one of the downsides of being in a relationship. Don't watch it without me. Oh, God. So now we got to wait until the weekend. I got to wait until the weekend to watch it. And we're back from the timeout, and Austin Reeves knocks down the and one free throw. So we got a 10-point game. A 10-point game. No, that's true, though. When you're in a relationship, you got to watch things together. I kind of hope. That's why I like it when I like something and she doesn't like it, because then I get to watch whatever I want. As far as that stuff goes. And we have a missed shot back to the way. Danny Avdija. Oh, my goodness. Down the lane is Dalton Connect with the slam. My goodness. Dalton with an emphatic throwdown. And then a steal by Dalton Connect the other way. And he's fouled on the floor by Blake Wesley. The Lakers have momentum. We got a momentum shift here. It's an 8-point game. And Dalton Connect with the slam. Dalton Connect then follows that up with a steal and then draws the shooting foul from Blake Wesley. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots. King of Crazy Time wants to know from everybody in the chat, do the Lakers have a chance at all? Be honest. Do the Lakers have a chance? Yes or no? Here's Dalton Connect, free throw number 1. Of course they have a chance. Right now they have some pretty good momentum building up. 69-76. Dalton Connect. Yep, says Derry. Connect 4, I love it. Smart Study says yes. Muhammad Ali says no. Broncos Country says maybe. Alvador says yes. Okay. Second free throw is good. 70-76. It's a 9-0 scoring run for the Los Angeles Lakers. All right. We'll see what happens here between the Lake Show and the Blazers Mafia. Oh, nice find down the baseline from Wesley to Caleb Love on the backdoor cut for the score. 78-70. They end the drought there. Here's Bronny James into the front court, shooting on the right side of the screen. Bounce pass to Rui Hachimura. Left wing outside. Swings it to Nick Smith Jr. Catch and shoot three. Nick Smith Jr. has not been good at all tonight. He misses the three, and here come the Blazers back the other way. Sharp to Jeremy Grant driving on Nick Smith, and he will get stripped loose by the Lakers, but Murray recovers, and here come the Blazers with a three by Caleb Love, which falls short. Sharp with the rebound. Step back jumper. It won't go. Murray the rebound, and a loose ball foul called against the Lakers and Bronny James. My goodness, this bench has been playing like ass, except Dalton Connect over the last few minutes. They had no bench points in that first half. Not a single one. Not a single one. Here we go. Ball's going to be inbound at 3:46 left to go. And here's Shaedon Sharpe. And here is Sharpe ahead to Caleb Love for three. Too strong. Rebound pounded by Hachimura. Oh, but he couldn't secure the board. It leaves his hands and out of bounds, so it stays Blazers basketball. We got 1.2 thousand people in the house. We're 36 likes away from 600. Keep smacking it, baby. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 600 by the end of the quarter. Ball's inbounded. Here is Blake Wesley, hounded by Delta Connect. Out to Jeremy Grant on the left wing outside. 5 on the shot clock. Step back. Jumper! Jeremy Grant all the way from downtown. Now he's got 20 points, and the Blazers go back up 11. Back the other way. Here goes a catch and shoot three by Rui Hachimura! The Samurai with an answer right back the other way. 81-73. And here's the drive by Blake Wesley. The drive, the kick. Grant the three. Grant the miss. Rebound falls to Bronny James. Ahead to Nick Smith Jr. And Smith Jr. has to save it in bounds, but he does so to Shaedon Sharpe. Ahead to Jeremy Grant. He runs the floor. Out to Caleb Love for three. That's good from downtown. If you're a Blazers fan, you love to have seen that. You love to see that. Let me move that counter right there. There we go. 10 splashes to 4. 10:36 to go. Back the other way. Here's Bronny James. Out to Rui Hachimura for three up top. And that's going to be off the back iron. Rebounded by Blake Wesley. Here come the Portland Trail Blazers. Up 84-73. And a whistle called by Nick Smith Jr. out in transition with 2:24 to go. And with that dead ball, DeAndre Ayton's going to check in for Austin Reeves. And that's rough to see because anytime Austin Reeves has sat down over the last couple of games, the offense went to nothing. So we'll see what happens here. 24 likes away from 600. Cheers to everybody. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Ball's inbounded from the left sideline. It's Portland Trail Blazers basketball. Wesley cross-court pass stolen up by Bronny James, just like his dad. Ahead to Rui. The driving layup is good for two. Milk and cookies for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to the way. A quick strike by Murray. No good. He's blocked at the rim by Ayton. He's blocked at the rim by Ayton. And here come the Lakers. Down by 9. Ayton around the half court. Gets the pass to Dalton Connect. 12 on the shot clock. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. What a block that was. Connect. The drive. And here goes the step back jumper by Nick Smith Jr. Do my eyes deceive me? Did Nick Smith Jr. just connect for two? Oh my goodness. Back the other way. A driving layup missed by Shaedon Sharpe. Rui the rebound. We got a 7-point game with 1.5. Rui driving, hop-stepping, kicking out to connect for three. No good. Rebound falls to Caleb Love. Ahead to Blake Wesley. And he's fouled in transition by Nick Smith Jr. Yo! What a sequence that was here in the third quarter. Wow. That was wild. That was wild. 16 away from 600. Appreciate y'all. Here's the ball going to be inbounded from Caleb Love, right side. And here is Drew Holiday. 1:22 left to go. Now to Shaedon Sharpe, back to Drew Holiday. Bounce pass to Caleb Love. Back out to Shaedon Sharpe for a catch and shoot three. And that's going to be short. Rebounded by Dalton Connect. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers back the other way. 1:09 to go. And here is Dalton Connect for three. And that's no good. Rebounded by Caleb Love. And now to Jeremy Grant. That is Holiday. Into the front court. Under a minute to go. Holiday, step back jumper. Good for two. Here's Nick Smith Jr. driving, snaking around the screen. Floater up, no good. Sharp the rebound. Sharp with a defensive rebound, his 7th of the ball game. And here come the Blazers up by 9. A 3 by Holiday. Holiday from the outside. 14 points from him. His 2nd splash of the night. And the Blazers go up double digits once again by 12. Dalton connect, hits 8 inside, spins off a Klingon, turnaround fade away, no good, rims out, rebounded by Caleb Love. They just can't buy a bucket when Reeves sits. They can't buy a bucket when Reeves sits. No shot clock here. No shot clock. And here come the Portland Trailblazers the other way. Pump fake, catch and shoot 3 at the buzzer. No good by Caleb Love. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. All right, folks. If you don't know what to do, listen on up. I need you to hold up those 4s high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. And let's get ready for the clutch quarter. This is what we call the clutch quarter. Why? Because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. It's how you finish. So, let's get ready for the clutch quarter. Thank y'all for being here. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe. Much love to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the mods that are here. Thank you guys. Cult of Fury Elite, and everybody hitting that subscribe. Thank y'all. Everybody hitting that share. Can't do this without you guys. 2 streams going on at the same time right now. Rocha with the Warriors, me with the Los Angeles Lakers, and we got a ton of people supporting the channel tonight, so thank you guys. Shout out to everybody. It's time for the clutch quarter. Time for the clutch quarter. Let's see where we're at. We're 11 likes away from 600. Before the start of this clutch quarter, let's get clutch and smack that thumbs up. Let's get it. Let's go. Whew. All right. Went to the concession stands. Got me another brewski. Avatar says we hit 600 likes. Is that true? Let me refresh. 601. Boom, baby. 601. Thank you. Coleman, sports with a $5 dono. Go Jazz. Laurie fucking marketing, baby. Dude, I heard double. It was overtime, and Laurie had 51 points in that game. Okay, Laurie, I see you, brother. Coleman, thank you so much, man. Congratulations. Thank you for the 5, bro, and the update. And here we go. Start the clutch quarter, and a lob to Klingon from Holiday. 91-77. This game getting away from the Los Angeles Lakers. On the floor for them, it's Hachimura, LaRavia, Ayton Reeves, and Nick Smith Jr. Reeves, handoff to Ayton. Handoff right back to Reeves. Off the screen, pull-up jumper, draws a shooting foul from Chris Murray. So Reeves will go to the line for 2 shots. Thank y'all again for 600 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Joshua Bulls put an L on my Hawks. Charles Riley, GG's, brother. GG's, we're undefeated this year. If you would have told me we'd be undefeated, I would have said, get out of here. There goes that top-end draft pick. But you know what? Good for the young squad, the young Bulls, the baby Bulls. Second free throw is good by Austin Reeves. 79 891, 79-91, 11:23 left to go in this ball game. And back to the way. Here's Klingon out to Murray to Denny from downtown. In and out it goes. That's his first missed three of the night. Rebound fought for one by Murray. Gets it out to Kamara. And now to Holiday up top. 10 the shot clock. He's met by Ayton. Pull up three, and Holiday knocks down the splash. The Blazers have been phenomenal from downtown. They got 12 splashes. 12. Yowzas in the trousers. Here's Rui, the drive, the kick. Here is now LaRavia, I'm sorry. Kick out to Nick Smith Jr. He misses the wing three. And Donovan Klingon with the rebound. Klingon outlet to Danny Avdia, who's their leading scorer with 23 points tonight. Bounce pass, left corner. Goes Holiday against LaRavia. He'll pull him up, and he'll knock it down. Drew Holiday. My goodness. 97-79. Back to the way we go. It's Los Angeles Lakers basketball. 2:19 to go. Here is DeAndre Ayton. Back up top to Rui Hachimura. Now to Austin Reeves. Against Tumani Kamara around the logo. Holiday coming out to help. Hits Ayton. Now to the right corner goes LaRavia. Pump fake. 5 on the shot clock to Rui. Pump fake. Steps up. Mid-range jumper. Count it for the Samurai. 81-97. 16-point game. Denny Avdia back the other way. Off the high screen from Klingon. He brings out DeAndre Ayton. Step back three. It's well short. Rui catches the ball. And now he'll dribble up to the court. Dribble. Up the court, now to LaRavia. Driving layup down the baseline is good for two. Los Angeles Lakers within 14 points. 9.5 remaining in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Blazers, it's Kamara, Klingon, Avdia, Holiday, and Murray. And here's Murray for three from the right. No good. And LaRavia is there for the defensive rebound. Here come the Los Angeles Lakers with 8 to the shot clock. To Reeves for three. Reeves is short. Rebounded by Holiday. Holiday with his fourth board of the game. Out to... that was Kamara who misses the right corner three. Rebound falls to LaRavia. He'll bring up the ball. 9:09 to go. This is a crazy sequence right now. My goodness. Ahead to Nick Smith Jr. Lob to Ayton with a little tip in. A little tip in right there. 97-85. And here come the Blazers back the other way. Avdia into the front court off the high screen from Donovan Klingon. Driving down the lane, kick out to the right corner. Goes Drew Holiday, swings it to Kamara. Puts the ball on the floor, attacking Ayton. Misses at the rim, but the tip-in is good for Kling Kong. And the Blazers have 99 to the Lakers 85. 99-85. 8.5 to go. Here's DeAndre Ayton to the front court. Handoff goes Austin Reeves. Off the screen, he'll drive and block at the rim by Donovan Klingon with 8:26 to go. Finally a dead ball. And we have a $5 donation here from Alpha Evie. Lost to Reeves yesterday by 66 points yesterday, which lost me my matchup at fantasy. On the brighter side, at least the Bulls are 3-0. We take out the Hawks after taking out the Magic. I can't wait to go rewatch that game. The Bulls are 3-0. They're 3-0. How about Trey Jones Jr., Giddey, Matas, Ayo Dosunmu, 21 points tonight, leading the score for us. I can't wait to go rewatch that game. Thank you, Alpha. Let's go. We have 3 good wins. 8:26 to go. Ball say about it. Here's Dalton connect to the backcourt. Now into Vanderbilt. Driving. Left-handed layup. Draws the shooting foul from Donovan Klingon. Who said who? Me? Couldn't be. Well, then who, Dalton? I mean, who, Klingon? Who? Vanderbilt's down and slow to get up. He's up now. He's all right. Vanderbilt will go to the line for 2 shots. Shout out to the 1.2 thousand people in here. 99-85 ball game. 8:21 to go here in the fourth quarter. And we got almost 1,300 people in the house. We're 78 likes away from 700. Tip of the hat to you guys. Tip of the hat to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you guys. Couldn't do it without you guys. Hey, we got a $10 donation from Blazer. Blazer Rolex 13, first ever sticker donated to the channel. He's a Blazers fan, and he's rolling on the floor, laughing his ass off. Blazer, thank you, brother. Looking good tonight, man. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much for that, dude. Ball is up and good Free throws are good for the Los Angeles Lakers. 87-99. Outlet pass stolen up by DeAndre Ayton. And back the other way, it goes to Austin Reeves, and his pass is intercepted by Chris Murray. So it's back to Blazers ball. Here's Shaedon Sharpe, step back three, and it rattles home for downtown. A splash. 8 minutes to go, and a timeout made by the Los Angeles Lakers. Timeout, J.J. Redick with 8 minutes to go. It's 101. 101 and 87. Let me make sure I have these splashes right. 13 splashes for the Blazers. 4 splashes for the Los Angeles Lakers. And let me adjust that because, yeah, I don't like it when it's like that. So there we go. And there we go. Blazers fans, if you're in the chat, go ahead and make some noise. Go ahead and make some noise. You earned the right. Lakers fans that are in the chat, hey, listen, you know, it is what it is, right? You go into this game with even more injuries on top of what you were already suffering with Luka, with LeBron, Jackson Hayes, and now you're out Smart, you're out Vincent going into tonight's game. And some of these guys who are typically third stringers, did they play very well? No. And the Blazers, they're a young team, but they're a good, talented team, man. Denny Avdia was fantastic. Jeremy Grant looking like a six-man of the year candidate early on in the season. Donovan Clingan was fantastic on the boards and his defensive contests. Lakers held on for quite a bit with like no bench points. Austin Reeves was fantastic. Gotta show some love to Austin Reeves, man. He's doing everything he can. 34 points a night. That's what he's averaging on the season. He's a top 3 scorer in this league. He's top 3 in assists. Lakers, get healthy. Got to get healthy. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm not a fan, but go Blazers, says Broncos Country. I mean, Blazers. Broncos Country says go Blazers. Portland Trail Blazers are going to win, says Anthony. Yeah, looks like they're going to hold on to win this game. No easy games this year for the most part. No, Pierre, that's the thing, too. In the Western Conference, there are never any easy games. Everyone's competitive. Look at the East. They're even competitive, too. Look what the Wizards did to the Mavericks. The East is even competitive. This is a great year, man. There's a lot of parity around the league, you know? That's why I can't wait for the playoffs. I know we're just a couple weeks into the season, but it's going to be a great year. And that's why I wish everybody would be healthy, man. So that way we can see the best out of everybody. Lakers, early on the season to start, they're not healthy. LeBron dealing with the sciatica. Luka out for a week. Gabe Vincent out for 2 to 4 weeks. Smart not playing. Maybe the Lakers will get this out the way here early and get healthier and be more competitive later. Because you know what? I like what I do see from the Lakers as role players for the most part. Right? So when LeBron does join this squad and Luka's back, Lakers, I think, are going to be all right. I think the Lakers are going to be very competitive in the Western Conference. All right, here we go. We're back from the commercial break. And it's Laker basketball. Dalton Connect with a catch-and-shoot three. Dalton with the connect from downtown. Only the 5th splash of the night for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here come the Portland Trail Blazers back the other way with 7.5 remaining. And here goes an answer right back from Shaedon Sharpe, but a nice little step-back jumper for 2. 103-90. Shaedon Sharpe tonight with 12 points, 7 rebounds. Reeves feeds down low. Bronny James out to connect for a corner 3. Not this time. Ayton with the rebound. The putback will go for DeAndre Ayton. I liked what I've seen for the most part from Ayton over the last couple of games. 16 points from him, 8 rebounds with an assist. 103-92 with 7:07 to go. And Shaedon Sharpe, you shouldn't ate that popcorn before the game. He just loses control of the ball, and he goes to the bounce. It's Laker ball. It's Laker ball. Mark says you're trashing the Blazers who are also winning, you moron. I hope you're not talking to me. Nah, you gotta be talking to somebody else. I'm not trashing the Blazers. I didn't trash anybody. And driving down the heart of the lane is Austin Reeves for a driving floater. 94-103, and Reeves has 36. If you have him in fantasy, he's going off. If you have him in fantasy and you're going against me, I'll kill you. Back the other way. 103-94. 6.5 to go. Wesley puts the ball on the floor against Bronny James. Ball gets stripped loose out of bounds. I'll say this. Bronny's had some nice hands defensively tonight. He's made some definite mistakes with his turnovers, and his scoring. But his defensive hands have been busy tonight. Ball's inbound from the baseline. It goes to Klingon to the top of the key. And here come the Blazers. Pull away jumper. No good by Shaden Sharp. And, step back is good for 2. 105. Not too shabby right there. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers back the other way. Here we go. A deep 3 by Austin Reeves is going to fall short. That won't go. And that's no good. That's no good. Here come the Blazers back to the way. It is Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant backing down Bronny James. Grant draws the foul. It's a shooting foul against Bronny James. Grant will go to the line for 2 shots. Did we get a gifted membership from Avatar for the Bulls win? Well, thank you, Avatar. That Bulls. Appreciate you. 3-0. 3-0. 105-94. First free throw is good. One more free throw coming up. Drew Holiday will enter the game for Donovan Clean. Denny Avdia coming in for Chris Murray. Tumani Kamara coming in for Blake Wesley. Grant at the line was shooting 2 free throws. Here comes the second one. And that is going to be good. I'll count that. 107-94. Under 6 minutes to go. Ball's inbounded. And here comes Austin Reeves into the front court. He's joined by Dalton Connect, James, Ayton, and Vanderbilt. He'll cross the timeline. And he'll be picked up by Jeremy Grant on the left wing outside. And here's Reeves. Cross-court pass to Bronny James. Bronny, 7 shot clock, feeds it in the post to Ayton. Draws a double team, finds the baseline. Oh, Vanderbilt with the 2-foot dunk. Are you kidding me, Vandal? My goodness. Back the other way. Here come the Portland Trailblazers. Here come the Portland Trailblazers. And here is Jeremy Grant on the top of the key. He feeds it to Drew Holiday on the right wing outside, bringing out DeAndre Ayton, who has 4 fouls. Ooh, step back. No, he'll feed it back to Denny Avdia. Back to Drew Holiday. 5 on the shot clock, 5:14 on the game clock. Bronny James switching on a Holiday. Fadeaway jump shot. Oh, that touched nothing but the bottom of the net for Drew. He's got 22. Did I just rhyme? I just rhymed it. Let's go. 109-96. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. We have almost 700 likes. The drive, the kick, connect. Vando trying to go up and under on Grant. Ball's not loose. Recovers. Out to Ayton. Back out to Connect with 3 on the shot clock. Driving the rim. And does he draw a foul? Yes, he does. From Jeremy Grant with 4:43 to go. Jeremy Grant commits the shooting foul. And we're going to get a timeout by Tiago Splitter. All right, Roach, if you're in here, call. Oh, we're getting a challenge. We're getting a challenge from the Blazers. Avatar with a gift of membership. What's up, dude? Thank you for the gift of membership. And this is for, I'm assuming, the Warriors win, who just won. What up?
Oh, I'm hearing double. Hello.
Well, if you're hearing double, you're doing something wrong. You're good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, go ahead, tell the chat. We're at a commercial break. It's a timeout challenge by the Blazers.
All right, what's up, chat? Avatar, thank you so much for the Warriors win tonight, man. That was a hell of a win, a bounce back win. What's up, everybody?
What happened to that game?
Warriors, in the first quarter, they came out very strong. However, they gave up a 15-0 run. It was the second quarter. Warriors took over, never looked back. They actually stepped up on defense in the second half, and the Warriors hit 19 threes and had 5 people over 20 points tonight.
Who was leading scorers?
The leading scorers was 20 from Butler, 25, 10, and 4 for Kuminga, 23 from Pods, 16 from Steph, and 20 points from Moses freaking Moody, baby.
All right, we're at a commercial break. Challenge by the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. It's a 13-point game right now. There's still some time left. But The Blazers are looking to possibly hold on to this lead as long as they don't fumble it. We have a lot of Blazers fans in the chat. We got some Lakers fans in here. Where we at?
We are now at, let's let this update. We're 5 likes away from 700. Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Let's see if this challenge stands here. Blazers looking great.
How many points for Rui Hachimura? Rui, let's see. Let me go to the box score right there because he wasn't on the floor before the commercial break. Rui's got 16 points tonight. Vanderbilt with 14, 16 from DeAndre Ayton, 36 from Austin Reeves. 9 points off the bench for Dalton Connect. For the Portland Trail Blazers, their leading scorer is Denny Avdija with 23, 22 from Drew Holiday, 14 from Shaedon Sharpe, but 22 off the bench from Jeremy Grant. 22 is exactly what he averages per game off the bench this season, looking like a 6th Man of the Year candidate so far this year. All right, we just hit 700 likes. Cheers, everybody. We're back from the commercial break, and here we go. Ball's going to be inbounded, and it's going to be lost.
They fouled right away.
Shaedon Sharpe. Fouls connected. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
That was interesting. Hey, Beckley with the 5. Josh, now I'm getting comfortable here. Nice layout. Easy access to current stats. Good freaking job, King. We all like easy access.
Okay. Okay, Pelkey. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Let's go, Pelkey.
Really appreciate that. Here's Dalton Connect. He made the first free throw. Here comes the second free throw, and that is good. And it's going to be Portland Trail Blazers up by 11. And here come the Blazers shooting on the left side of the court with 4:37 to go. And here's Avdija to Shaedon Sharpe. Feeds it into Holiday. Back out to Sharpe. Back to Holiday against Ayton. Cross court. Step back jumper. Good for 2.
Easy for Holiday.
111-98. And now Holiday's the leading scorer for the Blazers. 24 points.
Oh.
Yeah. Back the other way. Austin Reeves with the driving layup assisted by Jared Vanderbilt. 4:08 to go. 111-100. Here's Denny Avdija at the top of the key. He's guarded by Rui Hachimura off the screen from Toumani Camara. Driving on Ayton. Pump fake. Kick out. Camara. Handoff. Goes Sharpe. Driving off the left side of the screen with the scoop to the hoop. Shaedon Sharpe. 16 points tonight. Under 4 minutes ago. Whew. And here's Dalton Connect. Stop and pop over Holiday. Dalton Connect. Ugly shot, but knocks it down. He thought he was fouled. That's why it was an ugly shot. He thought he was fouled. There was some contact there, but no whistle. But there is contact on the other side as Denny Avdija draws a driving layup foul against the Lakers against Rui. Avdija to the line for 2 shots with 4:32 to go.
So many Laker fans were upset about Dalton Connect to how he played this season. Well, he's got 13 points tonight, so not bad for him.
Over 714 likes. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's see if we can get this sucker to 800 as Avdija knocks it down. Or maybe we get to 1,000 likes. And if we get to 1,000 likes, we'll get the membership.
Let's go.
First free throw. Good for Denny. Second free throw. Denny, good. Lakers timeout here. Timeout by J.J. Redick. J.J. Redick. Let me adjust this score here on the board so that way it doesn't look all funky. Timeout by J.J.
It's a 13-point lead for the Blazers. Looking to make it 2 in a row after starting the season 0-2. Lakers very short-handed. Obviously no Luka, no LeBron, and I saw that Vincent guy out for a couple weeks as well.
Now, King of Crazy Time says, fuck the Lakers. Absolute disgrace. Listen. I understand the emotions of following games and stuff like that, especially if it's your team and everything, right? But here's the deal. The Los Angeles Lakers, just speaking objectively, I predicted them to lose this game. I had, going to the predictions, I had the Blazers winning. I had Denny MVP. I had Grant X Factor. And that was because the Lakers are down so many players. They're down LeBron. They're down Luka. And then going into today, they had some more injuries. They're out Gabe Vincent, who's out for 2 to 4 weeks. They're out Marcus Smart. They're going deep into the rotation. Oof. And I felt like there were some things that they needed to clean up that they didn't. That if they did, this could be a closer game. But it's still a 13-point game with 3:33 left to go here in the fourth quarter. And I see some people calling the Blazers a trash team too. I disagree. Mm-hmm. I think the Blazers, even though they're 1-2 on the season, I think they have a bright future, and I like their new interim head coach, Tiago Splitter. But we're back from the commercial break. It's Lakers basketball. On the floor, Hachimura, Vanderbilt, Ayton, Reeves, and Dalton connect. 3:22 left to go here. And here is Vanderbilt in the inside. Ball's pop loose into the hands of Kamara with a nice steal. And he tries to save it in balance, but it goes into the hands of Reeves. And there's a whistle here with 3:14 to go.
It'll be a...
By the way, this broadcast has been absolute. I've been streaming since 2017. This is one of the worst broadcasts I've ever had to be a part of. As far as like this Spectrum Sportsnet Live, horrible. One of the worst experiences I've ever had to watch a game. One of the worst experiences I've ever had to watch. Here's Reeves off the inbound pass, and he knocks down a 26-footer. That's a 3 by Reeves. And a timeout by the Blazers. Austin Reeves has 41. And we got a 10-point game.
He scored 92 points in 2 days, Austin Reeves. Bro, screw the Lakers broadcast then, man. Jeez.
Mark Miller wants to know, do the announcers at the game suck? Ooh, no. My complaint's not with the announcers. In fact, the announcers and myself are on the same page. We were confused the entire night. The broadcast was terrible with the scoreboard. They were terrible with the referees were terrible. The referees kept stopping the ball. And there was so much miscommunication between the referees and the scores table. There were so many times that there were stoppages tonight, and the commentators on TV were like, what is happening? Can we get someone to run down and get an explanation on why we're just sitting here? What is happening? There was so much of that tonight. There was so much of that. I don't know. This is one of the weirdest broadcasts I've ever had to watch since streaming back in 2017. Going all the way back to 2017. This is one of the weirdest, oddest, most frustrating games to follow on television.
That's insane, bro. What the hell? Of course it's a California team, man. Hey, Avatar the 10, Jokic had a triple-double, the 9 and the Nuggets win. Murray had 43. Woo.
Yow.
Okay.
We're back from the commercial break. It's Blazers basketball. Here's a pull-up floater by Holiday that won't go. Long rebound falls to Kamara. 2:55 remaining in the game. They're up by 10. Avdia the drive. Bando pops it loose, but Denny recovers, finds the cutter in Kamara, and a scoop to the hoop for Toumani Kamara, who definitely bounced back a little bit here in the second half. He had 0 points in the first half. He's got 4 points in the second half, which is 4 times as many as 0, I guess.
Yes, sir.
2.5 to go. It's Laker basketball. Here is DeAndre Ayton putting the ball on the floor. Kick out. Dalton connect on the left corner. Picked up by Jeremy Grant. Puts the ball on the floor. Driving baseline. Bounce pass. Ayton step back jumper. Short. And the rebound falls to Holiday.
Holiday. Good defense there by the Blazers.
2:13 left to go here in the quarter. 117-105. It's Blazers basketball shooting on the left side of the screen. 10 on the shot clock. Denny Avdia picked up by DeAndre Ayton, top of the key. And now a switch by Austin Reeves defensively. Avdia takes on the dribble to the rim. And a block going to the rim by Hachimura into the hands of Austin Reeves. Can they make something happen with it? Oh, and we're going to get a lost ball turnover.
Yeah, Avdia slapped the ball off the back of the heel of Reeves, and there was a Laker turnover right there.
Yeah, it was just in the trousers.
151
1:51 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Ball's inbounded from Toumani Kamara and to Denny Avdia. Bounce pass to Kamara, and it's kicked out of bounds by Austin Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
I've never thought about doing this. I have to look up what this referee crew is and keep that in mind for the future streams. If I ever see this referee crew together again, I'm gonna lose it. They were a terrible referee crew tonight. Denny Avdia step back three. That's not gonna go. And that goes out of bounds. And I'm not saying they're a terrible referee crew because of the fouls. I'm saying they're a terrible referee crew because of the communication with the scores table.
Okay. It's John Gable, Brent Brunnerkey, and Susie Mehta.
Please write that down. And the ball's inbounded. Here's Donovan Clingan with the cleanup on the baseline for 2. Donovan Clingan, 16 points, 14 rebounds. Double for him. 119, 105. And here come the Los Angeles Lakers. Dalton Connect. Hop step back against Holiday. Oh, Dalton Connect. Call for the offensive shove. Foul. Turnover. Blazers basketball.
Blazers looking to close this out, up by 14.
Is the World Series game over?
Nope, it's tied 5-5 in the 13th.
Lord have mercy.
Uh-huh. Like that Tigers and Mariners game we
One
did.
of the many reasons why I could never just fully get entirely vested with the baseball.
They don't do the extra runner in postseason.
They need to.
Jeez, 13th inning. Oh, hockey change.
Everyone getting changed out here with 1:14 to go. Reeves will have a seat on the bench. Hey, Austin, great effort tonight. Lakers fans, cheer for your boy, Austin Reeves. 41 points tonight, 5 rebounds, 3 steals, 8 turnovers, though, but he did everything he could.
Mm-hmm.
Reeves, having a, oh my God. Oh my goodness.
92 points in 2 days, Josh.
This is a good sign because even when LeBron James comes back, if LeBron James could be that third scorer, that third option,
Yeah.
at his age, coming off sciatica, that's a good thing
Absolutely.
for the Lakers. You know? Ball's inbounded. Why they changed? Because it's over. It's pretty much over. There's only a minute to go. Caleb Love with the missed fadeaway jump shot. It stays with the Portland Trail Blazers. They have Reith out there, Hansen, Love, Sissoko, and Rupert out there. And Reith, Hansen, Love, Sissoko, and Rupert. And here goes a 3 by Reith from the left corner. Another splash. The Blazers were fantastic from downtown tonight. Under 30 seconds to go. Dalton Connect with the answer. He does connect from downtown. Dalton Connect, 13 points, all here in the second half.
I think it's actually, 16 actually.
16.
He's pretty slow. Yeah.
16. 122, 108. And Caleb Love will take a shot clock violation here. There's a 2-second difference between game clock and shot clock. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Where we at, Roach?
We are 40 likes away from 800.
And there's the shot clock violation. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We would greatly appreciate that. And here's the inbound, and that is OVA over. Blazers win it 122 to 108.
Hey, great job by the Blazers. After losing the first 2 games of the season, now they're 2-2. Oh, actually, sorry. They won. They lost one. They split to LA. They lost to the Clippers last night. My apologies.
Y'all doing the World Series after this? Absolutely not. Sorry, but no.
Who knows how long that game's gonna go? All right.
Oh, what channel is that on, by the way?
Fox.
I'll put it on.
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
There we go.
Ugh. Hey, shout out to the Lakers fans. Shout out to the Blazers fans. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate that. On the way out, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We'll be live for the Lakers game on Wednesday as they take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. You guys were fantastic. Shout out to everybody who was in here. Shout out to the Mod Squad that were here. Shout out to the Cult of Fury Elite. We're going to hang out for a little bit longer, but thank you. MVP tonight, I'm going to give it to, let's see, who's y'all's MVP for tonight's game? My MVP is going to go to Denny Avdia. 25 points, leading scorer, 8 for 17 from the field, 5 for 8 from downtown, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocks, 1 steal. Avdia, MVP. X Factor. Who's your X Factor? There's 2 legit options here. There's Jeremy Grant off the bench with 22 points on 7 for 13 shooting, 3 threes made, 5 for 5 from the free throw line with 3 steals and 3 assists. You can go Jeremy Grant. Or you can go Drew Holiday, who shot 10 for 15 from the field. 4 3-pointers made. 24 points. Second leading scorer with 6 assists and 5 rebounds. I'll give it to Drew.
How about Cleveland with that double-double tonight as well? 16 and 14.
16 and 14 for the Kling Kong. Will Reed, if in the chat. Henry, I know you've been kicking with me throughout the stream. Blazers fans, congratulations. Throndy's going with Klingen. Okay. All right. The bench was absolutely fantastic against the Lakers bench. Blazers off the bench, 22, 27, 28. 37 points off the bench for the Blazers.
Oof.
For the Los Angeles Lakers, their points off the bench.
It's 17, 16 for Connect and 2 for Nick Smith Jr.
Yo, that's awful.
Oh.
But, the Los Angeles Lakers, they had to go deep into their rotation tonight. Again, thank y'all so much for joining. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe.
Appreciate y'all. It was a fun night. Great wins for the Warriors and the Blazers tonight.
April and Nicole saying we need to shout out all those haters who clown on the Warriors for losing to the Blazers. Laugh out loud, Lakers just lost too. I don't care if they were down players. Damn, no mercy from April.
I love it. The Warriors were on the back-to-back that night. We looked.
Lakers are on the back-to-back too.
They were also,
and they were without 2 of their top 3 players. April said, "I don't care."
I don't care. I love it, April. Let's go, April. Where else gonna go? MVP to Drew. Lucy doesn't score like that tonight, and he had 6 assists and rebounds. Okay.
I'll tell you this though, Lakers, they lost tonight, but going forward, I'm feeling pretty good about their rotation. Honestly,
you would have to.
If Reeves is looking like this, he'll be the second option even when LeBron James comes back.
Mm-hmm.
And with LeBron, Luka, Austin Reeves to lead the way, Rui, Ayton, he keeps playing with the high motor he's been playing over the last couple of days. He keeps that up consistently. Vanderbilt playing pretty nicely, I think, as well. Vanderbilt tonight, he had, let's see. He was in the starting lineup. He had 14 points on 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals on 6 for 10 shooting. The Lakers rotation might not be that damn bad once they get fully healthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gabe Vincent coming back. Marcus Smart coming back. Smart, he was fantastic over the last couple of games too. So, not too bad. Not too damn bad.
If you're going to get 14 points out of Jared Vanderbilt, that's fantastic, man.
PJ says, I can't wait for Luka to come back. Did you end up getting that trade?
Yes, he ended up trading for Luka.
What was the trade? So, what's his name? Denied mine then.
I didn't even send one in. Let me see. Look at my emails. It was, Rozier traded Luka, Ashore Thompson, and Rudy Gobert. PJ trades DeJounte Murray, Jimmy Butler, Evan Mobley, and Devin Booker. Who do you think won that trade?
PJ.
PJ, yeah.
And it's not even fucking remotely close. In no atmosphere, in no stratosphere, is it even close?
If I was trading Luka like that, I would have asked for Anthony Edwards.
I think I gave him a much better offer than that.
Yeah, Rozier. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked.
Rozier, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with a goddamn thing about what we were just talking about?
What?
You says, well, Josh, you did score the least, so ... Well, Rozier, what does that have to do with anything with what we're talking about? ... Stupid.
Yeah, that means nothing.
Don't talk your shit like you just said something. You make no fucking sense with that comment. Don't start fucking smart-assing around just because you made a stupid-ass trade. Stupid. What the fuck does me having to score less have to do with anything about a trade we're just talking about, you dumb fuck?
I'm sorry, Rozier, but you can't be trading a superstar.
Dumbass trade.
You can't be trading a superstar 1 week into a fantasy season, man. I don't care if Luka's hurt.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I was stupid.
Makes sense, motherfucker.
I was stupid, Rozier. And if you're going to trade Luka, you should have asked for Anthony Edwards just to start. No less. I would have been like, hey, give me Edwards plus more. I'm not accepting anything else. Because now, once Anthony Edwards and Luka are back, you just gave PJ Luka and freaking Anthony Edwards. Both could put up 40 fantasy points a night, man. Híjole, bro. Yikes. Like, damn. I should have sent you off. I didn't know you weren't going to ask for, like, Luka, for Jokic or something. But you probably would have.
Apparently, you don't have to, Roach.
Yeah, guess
Apparently, you
not.
don't have to.
Uh-uh.
Apparently, you don't have to.
I
Hey,
could've
listen, I'm not mad at all about the trade.
Yeah.
PJ, good shit, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, man. PJ looking good right now.
Jeez, dude.
You worked that fucker. You worked that motherfucker, PJ. See, that's why I like playing with PJ and Mofo and you know, and you and Sean and guys like that.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what you're doing. PJ,
Yes.
good fucking trade, man. Razier, the only reason why I'm hot at you, because you came at me with your fucking smart-ass mouth and you talked out your dumb ass, making no fucking sense. Try me. Bitch-ass motherfucker.
Made no sense, Razier.
You gonna talk your shit? Better make sense.
I hate you, PJ. I hate you, man.
In the good way.
Yes, in a good way. Yes,
in the good way.
Yes, yes.
In the good way.
Daly says, hey, what's my respect? I'm a rookie cookie. Boy, you're lucky both J-Dub and Kobe White were out last week, boy.
I thought you got a good ass squad, man.
No, he does. No, he does.
I'm impressed. You had a damn good draft. You got a pretty damn good squad. Duo, welcome to the league, brother. Welcome to the league.
He's 1-0, man.
1-0. 1-0.
Freaking Wembanyama went off for you, brother.
Oh, dude. Wemby. You bastard. You bastard, man. Oh, my goodness. Wemby, what he's putting up, and if he stays healthy the entire year, shit.
Well, you got him 4th, right, Deadly? I think it was 4th.
Skeet Town says I had to tell my son to leave. My bad. This is Sports Fury After Dark. It's past midnight. Hey, don't you guys go tomorrow anyway?
Yeah.
Hey, get to bed. Hey, Skeet Town, my bad. My bad. I got a little hot there for a second. I got that Latino heat came out there for a little bit. Cheers. My bad.
Heat. Latino heat.
I love the Blazers players as duo. I'm loving Denny right now. Shade Sharp. Yeah, he needs to pick it up a little bit. But Denny, I'm loving. Klingen? Who's got Klingen? Is it Duo that has Klingen?
It is Duo, yeah.
All right, hey, Duo. Klingen. Let me pull up his box score right now. Let me pull up Donovan Klingen's box score for the season. He's averaging 10, 8, 2 on 58% shooting, so he's giving you efficiency, man. And tonight, he just gave you a big-time double-double, and it's only going to get better for Donovan.
Yep.
It's only going to get better for the King Kong. Denny, Klingen, Drew, Jeremy Grant, all fantasy relevant. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. The only one who needs to step it up is Shade Sharp, who had the big year last year, and that's the guy that I invested in. And he's the dude that's out on the rotation right now. He's going to be fine. Yeah, Sharp's going to be fine, but he's shooting piss poor from the field right now. He's shooting, 28% from the field this season? He needs to get a bit better. Any more stupid comments, Razier? Any more stupid-ass comments that make no fucking sense? You're pretty good at those.
Damn, Deadly, how many freaking places do you have on your team? I don't remember. Yeah, and you got Maxey and Webby. Jesus, man.
Yep. Marketing with 51 points. What? I heard about that. Someone donated earlier with 51 points from Laurie Marketing. It was Coleman. Coleman with the donation.
Oh, let's see. Wow, they beat Phoenix in overtime. 50. Damn, I don't have him. He had 51 points, 14 rebounds. Sheesh, Marketing. Bro. What a night. Let's go, man. Warriors won. Blazers won. It's a good night. Yeah, even Shannon Sharp, even in the 2 wins this year against Golden State and the Lakers now, he's got to shoot better. 100% got to shoot better, man.
It's been a while since we had the true Sports Fury out. So thanks to Regier for that.
The Fury.
Once in a while, it's good to remind people why we're called the Sports Fury.
Ah.
And not the Sports Nice.
Oh. Yes. We bring the boom.
Oh my God, is this game ever going to end?
I don't think so.
Playoff baseball, so far, it's pissed me off with this extra inning shit. Remember that one stream? We were live for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Yep.
Because we were watching the ending of the Blue Jays game. And now here's the Blue Jays again.
No, it was Mariners and Tigers.
Oh, whatever. It's all bullshit. Playoff extra inning baseball is.
What inning is it now? I didn't get to see. 14. Remember, Dodgers were in an 18-inning World Series game back in 2018, but they eventually won in a home run by Max Muncy. And now they're in a 15-inning World Series game.
Will Reed, we'll catch you tomorrow, brother.
Hey, Reed, later, man.
Hey, Will Reed, thanks for becoming a member tonight, man.
Yes.
Congratulations. Sorry about your parlay with Tumani Kamara.
Ah.
I really thought he was going to bounce back tonight, man, and he didn't. I'm sorry, dude. But thank you. Honey Boo Boo, we will be streaming the Warriors game tomorrow. We'll be streaming the Warriors game tomorrow. They're playing against... don't tell me. Hold on. Warriors are playing tomorrow against... Fuck. And I already set up the stream and I don't remember. Everything's just a blur these days. I can't believe I set up the stream and I don't even remember. Like less than 12 hours ago, I set the stream up. Fuck, who is it?
The Clips.
God, the Clippers.
Bob's apologizing for the game being so late for you, Josh. Tomorrow, Josh doesn't care.
I love late games, baby. I'm a night owl. Mm-hmm. I've been my whole life. Holy crap. You don't understand the wars I had with my mother and father growing up as a kid. Get the bed! You can whoop my ass all the live long day. I'm going to stay up because I don't sleep at night. And here I am all these many, many moons later, and I'm still the exact same way, and I will be until the day I'm gone. I'm a night owl, through and through. Josh is entering his prime hours now. Exactly, PJ.
Right.
It's past midnight, and my power bar is starting to charge up.
The charges. Well, you've only been up for what, like 6 hours? No, 5 hours? Not even 5 hours. About 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, Josh is just wide awake. Wide awake. Come on, Jays. Yuji. What's your thoughts? Oh, okay. So Yuji, I don't know if you've seen this, Josh, but Yuji says, what's your thoughts on the Embiid said about his minutes restriction?
Embiid's minute restriction?
He said he'd rather be like sipping coffee in another state than have a minute restriction. He'd rather play in long spurts than short spurts.
You got to be really careful with Joel Embiid. This guy has dealt with, he's coming out of some major injuries.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, if there was one player, even more than Kawhi, if there's one player that you got to coast this season, it's going to be Joel Embiid.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he's so upset. I get it. You got your minute restriction limit, but you should realize how injury prone you are, Joel Embiid. Realize it, man. And it's probably not going to last the whole season. I'm sure it's only going to last maybe a month, and then he'll be back to his regular minutes. Right. At the same time, you're an NBA player and you want to play, so I get it.
Go ahead, check your text, Roach.
Oh.
By the way, Tyler Zell with a 51-month highlighted comment. He said, how's it going, guys? What a game this is between the Blue Jays and Dodgers. It's the game that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Who you got, Tyler? Fist bump, by the way. Thank you for 51 months. Who you got? I got the Dodgers. And you know what? Give me a walk-off by Otani. The dude's got, what, a couple of homers already today?
2 homers, 2 doubles,
Okay.
and two. Let's go. Oh no, Springer's out of the game. Never mind. I think Blue Jays win. I was gonna say Springer. Yo, what's my mouse? Jackson with the 25 months. What's up, yo? Gonna go and try and go to bed. Pretty sure I had the stomach flu. Just sitting in my bathroom currently. Much love. See y'all tomorrow.
Who said that?
That was Jackson on Rocket.
Jackson, you have a good one, man. You say he's taking it. What's going on with him?
He says he's got the stomach. Oh, he feels like he's got the stomach flu.
Man, there's some shit going on, man. It's that time of the year, dude. Just get some rest, man. Take a hot shower too. Like
Yeah.
a hot bath, hot shower. Because that steam is really good for that kind of stuff, you know? And throw it up too. Feel better, bro.
Throwing up's the worst. Like I have that fear of throwing up. I don't know what it's called or anything, but I got that fear. Who the heck is this Enrique's picture, man? I've never seen this dude.
By the way, I don't know, Bonnie, if you're still in here. Bonnie, I saw you ask me a couple times, and hopefully you're still in here. You asked me about the Bulls 3-0 start. How do I feel about that? On one hand, I feel great about it. I feel great because our young players are playing so good. We're playing fast. We're playing great defense. We're getting great playmaking from Trey Jones. So if we trade Kobe White, we'll be fine. Trey Jones has found a home in Chicago. He's looking so good with Patrick Williams, who has been playing good. Ayo, who was the leading scorer today against Atlanta. Josh Giddey and Matas Buzelis. Like, this is a good squad. We're playing defense. We're playing fast offense. And we look so cohesive as a unit. This has been the best we've looked since when we were healthy with Lonzo and Levine and DeMar and Caruso. This is the most cohesive we've looked since then. Trey Jones, beautiful. Ayo, beautiful. Patrick Williams playing more confident than I've ever seen him play. Beautiful. We have two big legitimate wins. One against Orlando and one against Atlanta. I love it. The way we defended Boncaro in that Magic game. The way we defend Trey Jones. Go look at Trey Jones and the way he defended Boncaro when he was on Boncaro. On ball or off the ball. I love the Bulls right now. They're good. They're pretty damn good. But also at the same time, what are we doing winning all these games? Are we really going to win too many games, get into the play-in and get bounced off again, and then get like a mid-round draft pick and hope someone falls to us like we always do? So there is that little part of me. But for the most part, I'm proud of how they're playing. I'm proud. Bulls could be the Blazers of the East, as PJ. Shit, you ain't wrong. I love that comparison.
That's a good one.
I love that comparison. Like the defense, I did not expect it to be this good, right?
Mm-hmm.
The offense, we were fast last year. After the trade and everything like that, that second half of the season, when Montez got put into the starting lineup, we started playing at a fast pace with the Chicago Bulls. I did not think our defense was going to be this good with these young guys. The Blazers of the East. I like that, PJ.
Asia, the fives. I might have the stomach flu because I threw up earlier. Well, I think that's going around a lot, Asia.
We got a 5 gifted membership from Tyler and Zill. It's going to go to Chris Singletary, Jose G Insight, King Slug, Andrew Chattel, and Jonathan.
Yo, Tyler Ezell, we appreciate you. Let's go, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fist
5.
bumps for you, bro.
Let's go, bro. Thank you, man.
Warriors versus Clippers, NBC Bay Area national televised game.
Tomorrow's game is on NBC.
NBA on NBC. Thank God.
Yes, sir.
One of the downsides to streaming NBA basketball and having to watch on League Pass is dealing with broadcasts like the one I had to deal with tonight. What was it, Spectrum?
Sportsnet. Yeah, Spectrum Sportsnet.
Who the fuck was the producer for this game tonight?
Bruce Pritchard.
And they were tag team with that referee crew. That referee crew was awful. It was awful.
Yeah. Gross.
The referee crew kept talking among themselves. There were so many stoppages in this game, and they were only talking among themselves. They weren't communicating very well with the scores table and with the radio and television broadcast team. So there were so many times during the game where the game just stops and no one knows what the hell's going on. I don't know how many times I heard the broadcasters on live television say, "We don't know what's happening. The refs are not communicating with us. Can we get someone to run down there and see what they have to say? What is happening? Are we having a clock malfunction? Was there a challenge? Was there this? Was there that? Is there a review? What's happening?" At one point in the first half, Shaden Sharp hit a 3 for the left corner. And then randomly, about 4 or 5 possessions later, the referees stopped the ball. They stopped the ball. The game is stopped, and they're talking, and they're talking, and they're talking. And the broadcasters on television are like, what is happening? I'm sitting here going, what's happening? And then all of a sudden, 3 were taken away from the Blazers. They were reviewing that three-pointer, and they took away the three-pointer because Shaden Sharp caught the ball on the corner, and his heel stepped out of bounds, so it didn't count. But they communicated that with nobody. There was a lot of that in the broadcast tonight.
Yuck. I hate refs are like that, man. Let everybody know what's going on. But why would they do that like multiple possessions later? That's freaking weird, man. Like if you were doing a timeout or something. Hey, King Slug with the 2s talking to Tyler Azale says, thank you for the membership, bro.
King Slug, thank you, man. Thank you for the $2 donation. And shout out to Tyler Azale.
Yes.
Shout out to Tyler Azale. Shout out to Avatar for the gifted membership tonight.
Let's go. And everybody who gifted on both streams tonight, we appreciate you.
Roach, I want to say let's keep streaming until this baseball game is over, but fuck!
Who knows when it's going to be over, man.
Vaughn, thank you, brother. Have a good night, man.
I would have laughed if he said that and in the first pitch Smith hit a home run. That would have been hilarious.
Where's the rotation? Like, where's Ohtani on the rotation? Is he coming up here pretty soon? Is he due up?
No, they intentionally walked him last inning and they got out.
You dicks. So I can't get my Ohtani walk-off.
No, They intentionally walked him. He's got 2 home runs, 2 doubles, and 2 intentional walks tonight. Whoa, what the heck was that noise? That sounded hella weird.
Roach?
Huh?
You know, I've been playing fantasy for a long time, you know? And one of the things that you do in fantasy, especially early in the fantasy season, you want to try and pick off and buy low on players that are not performing as best as they should.
Yep.
Right? Or people who might be in a panic, who are down, who lost 1 to 5 games in the first start of the season, right?
Yeah.
Right? Rozier didn't do that. And Rozier doesn't get that. Which makes his comment even further stupid. I hope he lives with that. I hope he lives with that stupid-ass comment for a long time. I won't forget it. I won't ever forget that comment.
I don't understand trading your superstar
Oh, I
one
don't
week
care
into
about
the
the
season.
trade.
Okay,
It's him
it's
being
just a comment.
mouthy
Yeah.
for no fucking reason.
Yes.
And he didn't even make sense doing it.
Nope.
Were you cross-eyed when you fucking typed that shit?
Hey, I'm
Your team's the
cross-eyed.
least scoring out of the first fucking game of the fantasy season. Am I gonna try to take advantage of that? Nope.
Now watch, Josh.
Nope.
Watch you be like,
I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm a contrarian. And that makes me boring and dumb as fuck.
wait, a what?
A contrarian. That's what Rozier is. When we all swing left, he's going to swing right. Even if there's no rhyme or reason to it, he just does that because that's what he is. Because maybe he is cross-eyed and he doesn't know which way he's fucking going. But he sees everybody going this way, he's going to go the other way. Not because he believes the direction in which he's going, but because he's a contrarian. And holy shit! Oh, I thought we had a walk-off.
The way you just went into your holy shit!
I heard a, and I thought we had a walk-off. But, Rocha, let that be a lesson to you, and let that be a lesson to all of you. Sometimes being a contrarian is just as fucking boring as going with the safe choice. Every single fucking time. Every time. Being a contrarian is just as boring, lame, and predictable as going with the safe choice. Every fucking single time.
Lesson learned.
If you need that in flashcard form, Rozier, you let me know. You let me know if you need that as a flashcard.
Make it. Maybe you can make it into an email. Oh man.
I like that.
Oh shit. But I was right there with Josh. I thought that was gone. I was just a couple of seconds ahead. I paused a little bit. I thought Smith hit a home run. I thought it was gone. That's why if you guys saw me do this, I thought that was gone, man. Oh my god, bro. Like, dude, this game literally started before we started the Warriors stream, before Josh started this stream, and the game is still on after we got done with both games. Holy crap. That was close, Tyler. I thought it was gone. Josh thought it was gone. I think a lot of people thought that was gone. Oh, God, it's Muncie.
Come on. Oh, shit! Is it gone, Rocha?
Oh, it's foul. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
They're getting so close.
They are.
I can hear a mofo right now.
Oh, man.
Come on. Come on, Dodgers.
This is like, Josh, in like the NBA where you see a couple teams shooting threes, you're waiting for that big three to happen. Or in the NHL when a team's getting a bunch of shots on goals and you know that goal's coming up. You have a feeling Dodgers might walk it off this inning.
That they will.
The problem is,
King Yuji, cheers, bro.
Problem is with these two teams, you got a game tomorrow and a game the next day because this is now in Dodger Stadium. So this is 3 straight games in a row. Sit your ass back down, Kershaw.
Hey!
Get back in the dugout.
He's just sitting there being a guy.
He came out of the dugout like it was gone.
Oh. I thought it was gone too at first.
I did too, but I'm not going to jump up like that.
Dodgers got 2 relievers left, says PJ.
Híjole.
Josh, I can't wait for my Heat and your Bulls to meet in the play-in again. Yeah,
Oh,
you can book that shit. You
Yeah.
can put money on it. It's happening. Bulls and Heat play-in. That's a shoo-in. Guaranteed.
Like Charles Barkley.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
guaranteed.
There you go. That's way better than me. Damn, Deadly says, I need the Dodgers to win to turn $12 to $123. I hope you don't win. I'm sorry.
I'll
I
donate
hope you
5
don't win.
membership if it doesn't happen. All right, Yuji, put me in that and remind me.
Okay. Just walked Muncie.
Walked Muncie.
So 1-on-1 out. Look at the pitch run. Who's that? Oh God, it's Teoscar. He had a home run early in the game too.
I bet if Rozier was the manager for the Blue Jays, he'd probably walk the next 4 batters.
And lose the game.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Let's see if it pays off. It's okay, Yuzi. I have bad memory too, brother. All the bets that me, Josh, and Sean have done for the football season, I had to run them all down.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah.
There are certain things I have a pristine memory with.
Yep. Same.
But then there are other things that I just forget.
Yep.
In fact, perfect example, I set up the Warriors and Clippers game for tomorrow, and I forgot who the Warriors are playing. I couldn't remember for the life of me until Rocha said it.
Yeah,
And I set it up!
But you probably set it up like in the morning or something, so I understand. Oh,
But then
wow,
I'll remember some asshole and what they said 17 years ago on a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Or someone who was supposed to be a friend. And then they dog you. And you're like, okay, all right, cool. All right. 2009, Tuesday, 7:13 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Almost caught that. Oh my God, what was I gonna say? Like somebody in the chat could literally tell me something, and I will forget what they told me tomorrow. But you asked me about a 49er game that happened 13 years ago, I'll exactly remember it.
Our kicker had a 41.5-yard field goal to win the game.
I remember where I was sitting in front
Who
of
the
my
fuck
TV.
was your kicker before Robbie Boom?
It was Phil Dawson.
Bill Dawson?
And before that, it was David Akers. And before that, it was Joe Nedney.
Before Robbie Gold, I have no clue. If you put a gun to my head,
Uh-huh.
and I watched every game,
Yeah.
you put a gun to my head, who was the kicker before the Chicago Bears? For the Chicago Bears before Robbie Gold? I'm a goner. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm a dead guy.
But see, for you, Robbie Gold was what, like 2005? So that's 20 years ago. I understand
So?
that.
I was watching for 15 years before that.
I just have a really good memory when it comes to sports, man.
I watched damn near every game for the Chicago Bears throughout the entire decade of the 1990s, and I think I could name you 5 Bears players from the 90s.
Damn.
I watched every game with my father, every Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
They were fucking terrible.
Garbage, yeah. Everybody has memories like that? Yeah, everybody. What do they call it, like a goldfish memory or something?
Yeah, you pick and choose.
Yeah. Come on, Bauer.
Yo, usually same here, bro. That happened to me last night. I went downstairs and I completely forgot why I went downstairs.
I hate that.
When I was like, why am I down here? What was I getting?
I hate that so much. Why did I go to the kitchen?
Let me go back upstairs. I don't what the fuck am I doing here?
The worst is when you go to the store for one specific item and you forget what that item is when you get there.
I've done that plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that plenty of times. You come back home with a bunch of junk food and you go, oh, that's right.
That's what it was.
I meant to get like rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
What am I gonna eat now? Huh? I'll just go to Whataburger. And you're like,
Whataburger.
fuck. I was supposed to eat healthier.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Base hit. Putting cereal in the fridge and the milk in the cabinet? What, Jets?
We got 2 on.
Yeah, it's going to be Tommy Edman up now for the Dodgers.
Just want to stay on here until the game's over or what?
It's up to you. Who knows when this game's gonna
Sorry,
end?
That's up to you.
I don't. I don't
I can
mind.
sit here all night. I don't care.
I don't mind. You're just a baseball play-by-play here right now. You guys down? All right. All right, so bottom of the 14th. 2 on, 1 out, first and second. It's Lauer to Edmund. Edmund, foul ball, 0-1. Lauer, the former Brewer, former San Diego Padres. Tommy Edmund, former St. Louis Cardinal. Traded at last year's deadline and won a championship with the Dodgers last season. It's Max Muncy at second, the winning one. It's Teoscar Hernandez at first base. That run doesn't really matter right now, unless Muncy gets out. And a curveball's popped up. It's going to be the infield fly rule. Batter is out, and we got 2 down here on the bottom of the 14th. Nate says half my family's at this Dodger game right now. Damn. What's your family doing in SoCal? It should be in NorCal, bro. NorCal, damn. Yuji, I did see that Sabrina Carpenter was on Saturday Night Live, and she looked incredible.
Would you be in trouble, Roach?
Oh, 100%. I'd be in trouble, man. That's me, Espresso. It's one of her songs. All right, who's up? Miguel Rojas. And it's a curveball outside for a ball. Lauer, now he is the starter, or at least used to be a starter. He's at 42 pitches right now. He probably has at least a couple more innings on him. I'm surprised the Dodgers took Kershaw out so early. I mean, Hernandez has been great for them, but Lauer deals, swing on the ground to third base, throw to first, and we're going to the 15th inning. Parcher with the ground out in the 15th inning. Here we go.
Usually I did see that. Jaylen Brown with his fake hair. You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of Carlos Boozer when he did that.
I've never seen that.
Carlos Boozer, he used some sort of like spray on his hair, right?
Yeah.
And then by like, I don't know, middle of the game, it started to bleed.
Oh no.
And that's what happened to Jaylen Brown.
Oh, really? What the heck?
And if you don't know what I'm talking about Carlos Boozer, go check that out. It was way worse than what happened with Jaylen Brown a couple of games ago. Jaylen Brown put some spray on his hair to try to give himself a hairline.
Bro, come on, man. You're an NBA player. You have money to get your hairline fixed.
Yeah, but it's a brutal procedure, right? You gotta travel across the world.
Yeah.
To get a hair transplant. And it's pretty rough. I would never do that.
They like take follicles out of one place of your head and put it in the other, so it grows.
No, I'll just go bald. I'll just
you
go
don't
bald.
have to worry about that.
Huh?
You don't have to worry about that.
Nope, I don't.
I'm jealous.
There's literally not a single person in my family that's bald on either side. My mom or my dad's.
Jeez, you're lucky.
No one's bald.
My dad's side of the family has terrible hair genes.
Now, I have lost hair before. Years ago, I had an entire bald spot right here. Right here.
The hell?
You guys didn't see it because how could you on the stream, right?
Yeah, because in the back.
This must have been about 5 years ago.
What?
I had an entire bald spot right here. And that's only because of my hypothyroidism. I have terrible hypothyroidism. And I gotta go to the doctor every 3 months. Every 3 months, I gotta go to the doctor and get blood work drawn and adjust my medication. But at that time, it was so bad. One of the side effects of hypothyroidism is that you will lose hair randomly in weird places. And I lost hair right here, and it was completely just gone. But then once they readjusted my dosage about 2-3 times over the course of like 3-5 months or something like that, because it was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
and then it grew right back.
What the hell?
Once I got it to right where I needed to be, it grew right back.
Mhm.
It was the weirdest thing ever. I even took pictures and shit. I even took pictures of it. It was so weird. It was so weird.
Maybe that's what's kind of happening to me. I have the same thing as you.
I was completely bald right here because of my hypothyroidism. And then it went back.
Crazy. I never knew.
Just like that. Like as soon as I got adjusted,
Mhm.
it grew back so
grew
quick.
Hey, I didn't know that was a side effect of hypothyroidism, man.
Oh yeah, that's a side effect as well as like having absolutely no energy. It doesn't matter how much you sleep. That's why sometimes I'm just completely out of it. Like I just have no energy, none whatsoever. Low metabolism, and you'll lose hair. That's only happened once though.
Yeah.
I've had it for 22 years, and that only happened once.
Once, okay.
It hasn't happened since.
Yeah, now I'm curious if I'm losing hair because I have it and it's bad.
Roger's like, damn, I wonder if I have hypothyroidism. I wonder if I take some medication, some strong medication for hypothyroidism. I wonder if my hair will go back.
I'm on the same thing as Josh. I take medicine for it too, and I get checked out every 3 months as well for it.
Can you just adjust? A high school friend of mine had something like that. I had a high school friend. His name was Brian, and he had the exact opposite of what I had. He had hyperthyroidism. I had hypo. He had hyper. Now, the craziest thing was that we both had a thyroid issue, and we were the two craziest fucking assholes of our friend group back in high school.
It's that thyroid, baby.
Is there a correlation there? I don't know.
Could be.
But he had hyperthyroidism, and what would happen with him is,
Yeah.
it was so weird. He would get these random lumps that would grow, like around his neck. When it was really bad, when his levels were really, really, really high, he would get this big lump around his neck. And then he would have to go to the doctor, just like I do, get his medication adjusted, and then it would go right back down.
Huh.
Your thyroid affects how your body functions.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's weird. That's wild. So in that one, that means he can eat whatever he wants and doesn't gain weight, right? He has trouble gaining weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wish I had that. Come on, Luke's. 2-2 here to Luke's. Klein is the new. Oh, I didn't even read this. No, new Dodger pitcher, Klein. Come on, man. Dodgers have a 6 bullpen ERA this postseason. How are you not scoring against them? This segment was brought to you by Head and Shoulders. You're stupid, Dilly. Oh, ground ball is short. And 2 outs. Motherfucker. PJ says I'm going to prank call Mofo mid-game. Oh, my God. Do it, PJ. Like, yo, bro, Mofo. Like, yo, bro, did you see the Dodgers walk-off, man? Did you see the Dodgers walk-off? He's like, oh, what do you mean, dog? And the game's in the top of the 15. Bro, you must be like 30 minutes behind, dude. The Dodgers walked off in the bottom of the 17th inning. It was crazy. Otani thought he was thrown out at home, and they lost the ball and went in the dugout, and they won. $2. Oh, okay, I'll read that when Josh gets back, Bobby.
What happened?
Bobby Cox chooses Josh. Do you remember Kevin Butler and Tom Waddle?
Waddle sounds familiar.
Tom Waddle.
The other does not.
Okay.
No.
Wonder if they're like maybe old Bears or something, Bobby? Thank you for the 2, Bobby Cox.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Eugene.
PJ says I'm going to prank call Mofo mid-game. Do it!
Come on, Vladdy. Come on, Vladdy. Oh, and no way, he throws it out. Base hit. Let's go. Base hit for Vlad.
Why don't they put a runner on second base in the postseason?
Because that is one of the stupidest rules in baseball history. I hate that rule. Now, I
think it was a great rule.
I will say this.
Because you know what? If that rule was in place, this game would have been over 3 hours ago.
If the game gets to the 12th inning or later, I'm fine with it. But to start it right away in the 10th inning, I hate it. But you put him in the 12th inning, it saves pitchers.
Exactly, PJ. Exactly.
This is true baseball.
Exactly.
Man.
This isn't true baseball.
Yes,
It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, asshole. It's almost 1 in the morning. True baseball. It's tomorrow. In the East Coast, in Central Time Zone.
Hey, man, it's only 10:44
In
here,
an
bro.
hour and 15 minutes is going to be tomorrow for you, too.
Hey, just to think, tomorrow night the Warriors game will be in like the freaking fourth quarter right now. Actually, no, it should be done.
Oh, tomorrow's game starts late. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like, even though it's good for me, like, my
Uh-huh.
energy will be even higher
Mm-hmm.
the later the night goes on. But I don't like that for the average viewer of the NBA.
It's 11 p.m. start time on the East Coast. I get it's 2 West Coast teams, but still, that's crazy, man. Shit. Crazy. Come on, Kaida Falafia. Take the lead here, man. Hit one in the gap and score Vladdy. Oh, good take. Ball 2. I need my bet to hit, Deadly. I don't want your bet to hit. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because he bet the Dodgers to win this game.
I have the Dodgers winning this game.
Well, I have the Blue Jays. Fuck the Dodgers.
Yeah, but that's only because of your hatred.
You're damn right it is.
It's an emotional prediction, Roach.
I want to see LA burn.
Damn. You hear
Okay,
that, guys? Roach is making terroristic threats here on live stream.
All right, bottom of the 15th coming up. Dodgers will have Call, Ohtani, and Betts. Ohtani will have a chance to walk it off unless they walk him again.
Please don't Ohtani walk it off. If Ohtani actually does walk it off, which was my prediction 4.5 hours ago, you owe a membership.
All right, I'll get the membership, sir.
PG says, wow, Roach, too soon after those LA fire tragedies, which we don't even know how those started.
I mean, I was in LA the night before it started.
Exactly. My nod.
That was the night. Oh, that's right. That was the night after Raw after on Netflix. That's right. Yeah, Pierre, they're probably going to walk Ohtani no matter what. Unless Alex Call gets on base, because you're not walking the winning run to second base. Well, you're not walking the winning run to second base, period. So if Alex Call gets on, they won't walk Ohtani.
Right.
If there's reward money for finding the suspect, I'm turning Roach in. Fuck you, PJ.
Yo, cut me in on that.
Hey.
Go.
I'll take a cut, too.
Shut up. Yeah, you know what, guys? Go ahead and turn me in. As long as you cut me in on a deal, okay?
Yeah.
And then you do 15, 20 years. And when you get out, we're gone, bro. We're gone.
Damn it.
Run a yacht somewhere.
And a yacht? What is this, GTA?
The Mediterranean.
Mediterranean?
Yeah.
I didn't know you like Mediterranean food. Rocha, only cutting you, dear, is cutting the cheese. You're damn right, Yuji.
We'll give you some commissary money, okay? Like,
Hey, how much?
$50?
$50?
That's a lot of money.
Bro, I'm in there for like 20 years.
You know what $50 can get you?
What?
You can probably get you a couple of Twinkies.
Twinkies?
Maybe a cigarette or two.
I don't like cigarettes or Twinkies.
No, you don't like cigarettes, but they are just as good as gold in prison.
Oh, that is true. You're not wrong about that. I've seen the shit.
What?
And I've been to prison. I'm prison roach.
Prison roach.
I just don't have a bandana.
Roach can still be a big packet.
Fuck you, PJ. I ain't eating that food, bro. I'm gonna lose like 300 pounds.
Oh shit! That made me lightheaded.
Jesus. God. Come on. Blue Jays. Lauer's still in? Yes, he
It's almost
is.
1 o'clock in the morning. This game is such a dick.
We are visiting history with that World Series, a true classic. This is crazy, man.
Call us up the bet. Call the game right here, dude.
Okay.
Call game.
Whoa, Yuji. You can still call plays from there? You're talking about prison, Broncos country? Oh, yeah, I'm a live stream from prison, man.
That probably work on TikTok.
Yeah,
I see a
definitely
lot
will.
of prison
Yep.
TikTok live streams.
Mhm.
Rocha doing play-by-play in prison. That's a good shtick.
Just have
That's a
have
good shtick.
stick. Have that little tiny TV.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm all like squeaking my eyes to try to see what's going on.
And maybe in the background someone's getting shanked.
Oh, Jesus. Get taken down. Come on, Lauer. But yeah, if you're a Blue Jays fan, it's about to be 2 a.m. in the morning over there. Jeez.
I know, duo. Pitch to Otani. Let's go.
I think they will in this inning. I think. I don't know though. Let's see. Strike 3. Oh no, that was high. That was too high. Imagine this game goes to 20 innings. Oh my God, Jacob. If it goes to 20 innings, it's gonna be midnight here, no doubt.
Oh my God, this game, man. You still got to set up for the pick'em, man. That's gonna be at least an hour.
Why don't we do that tomorrow night?
No, we'll do that tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be late. I don't know, Roach. They haven't pitched to him since like the 7th inning. Yeah, if Alex Cole gets out, they might walk him here. But if Cole get,
Oh,
if he get, oh, small dribble of the second, one out. Oh, actually, he said, ooh, that was close. God, why did Keenan Falefa take so long to throw that? Oh,
got the new microphone.
yeah, the new mic.
Got the new mic. I got a Shure microphone, and this stand here. I got it late. I got it like set up like this, but I gotta set up the actual settings and everything like that and hook it up to the computer and shit like that. I didn't get to do that in time for tonight's stream because he got here so late, but maybe I'll get this thing working by tomorrow.
By tomorrow.
Or at least Wednesday.
Looks nice. Looks like a really nice mic. And they did walk Otani. Wow.
What a dick.
That's crazy. All right, Mookie could try to walk it off. Oh, strike 1. Come on, Lauer. Yeah, Otani has two home runs, 2 doubles, and now 3 intentional walks. What a crazy stat line for Otani. Come on, double play, double play, double play, double play, double play. Oh, watch out. Betch almost got hit.
Let's walk this off, Bets. Please walk this off.
You want to bet that he walks it off?
Who's at home tomorrow?
Oh, that's a good question. I think LA is. No, we are. Nice. We're home again tomorrow. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So what? That's 3 home games in our first 5. Then we're going on the road to Milwaukee and Indiana. 1-2 the bets. Come on, Lauer. Come on, Lauer. Oh, bets. That's a fly out. 2 outs. No way Otani's tagging. Oh, okay, I was about to say. No way. All right, here comes Freddie Freeman. He flew out with the bases loaded in I think the 12th or 13th inning. This game would have been over. Rocha's in outfield. Damn right, Deli. I would have hit a walk-off dinger already, bro.
Dinger Rocha.
Dinger. My name is Big Al DeLiro, and I hit dingers. If you know, you know.
We have 777 likes.
Whoa, hey. What's better than 666? Roger, did you tell Josh how you crashed out in Kevin's money league on Sunday? No, I haven't told anyone.
What?
So me and we're in this money league with a Bay Area friend that we've known for a while. And Rogelio's in that league. And me and him tried to do a trade. And everybody flipped out about it. This trade's awful. This is collusion. This trade is terrible. It's such a fleece. And I was in a shit mood yesterday because of the 49ers and I wasn't feeling that great. And I just went off on everybody in that chat.
Why?
Because what happened the day before was a trade was supposed to go through, but it ended up being canceled, even though both parties accepted it. It ended up being canceled because somebody wanted to back out because somebody came back. And I was like, you can't do that. The trade was accepted by both parties. You can't do that. You got to let it go through. And they didn't. So that kind of ticked me off. And next inning. And then when they vetoed my trade, it kind of just threw me, and I just went off on everybody for it. Because they all
Was it
vetoed
a bad trade?
Kind of was. I didn't realize it was. I was trying to give Rogelio, who was it? Trey Tucker and Rashad White for Genty. I didn't realize how consistent Genty was the last 5 weeks of the last 5 weeks.
Wait a minute, you didn't realize. You're making a trade and you didn't look at all the stats? What do you mean you didn't realize?
I
Bullshit.
I did not.
That's the second bullshit thing said tonight.
But to be fair, Rogelio sent me the trade and I accepted it. So he's the one that traded me.
Here's the thing. As long as it's not collusion, I don't think things should be vetoed.
That's what I said.
Did you commit collusion? Because you're already lying about not looking to see Genty's fucking production. Bullshit you didn't see. There's no way you're accepting a trade or being a part of a trade and not looking at everyone's stats. There's no fucking way. I know you. And I've been playing fantasy football, basketball, baseball, hockey with you, and WNBA. That is bullshit that you didn't look at his track record. That's a lie.
I promise I did not look at it.
Nope, I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. That's a lie. That's a lie.
But there was no collusion because Rogelio put Genty on the trade block and I said I was interested in him. So he sent me the offer and I accepted it.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that Rogelio would make a bad trade.
Yeah, me either.
But my bullshit meter is through the roof. You saying, I didn't realize that JT was going over the last 5 weeks.
I didn't. I swear.
That's a lie.
I thought he was shit this whole year. I swear.
You're lucky we don't have a lie detector on the stream.
I would pass it. I swear
my computer would melt.
Shut up. So at the end of the day, yeah, it was a terrible trade. But still, something like that should go through because it wasn't collusion. He sent me it. That's on him for sending me it.
I don't really fully blame the rest of the league for thinking it's collusion because you guys are best friends, and that is a ridiculous trade. And then you saying you had no idea makes it even more suspicious.
To be fair, half that league doesn't know we're best friends. So, only my cousin, PJ, and our Bay Area friend knows we're best friends. Nobody else knows we were even friends. I don't think.
Only a few times has my eyebrows been raised about collusions, and the first time, the most egregious time, was my cousin's league, and that's why I'm not in that fucker's league no more.
Oh damn!
I love you. You're my blood, but I'll never play fantasy football again with you. I had a perfect season going, and we're in the postseason. And he had his other fucking cousins from his mom's side, some of those guys, dropping their best players so that way the guys that I'm playing against in the playoffs can pick them up against me.
That's fucked.
And I told my cousin, you're going to let this happen? Well, I don't know what's really going on. Kind of like that shit with you. I didn't know. You're the commissioner of the league. What do you mean you don't know? You don't. What do you mean you don't know what's going on? Why are they dropping players when they're in the playoffs? They're dropping their best players for their cousins on their side to pick up. I said, okay. I didn't get too mad because he's my cousin.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to get too mouthy. I just said I'm never going to play in this league again. Because that was obviously collusion.
Collusion, no doubt. Did you end up winning or no?
No, I lost.
Because they had the players.
The guy that I was playing against had an absolutely stacked roster.
Jesus.
Absolutely stacked roster.
I've never seen that before.
After all his cousins on his side started dropping everybody. And by the time I opened the app, I didn't even realize.
That's wild.
And I was like, that's not cool.
That's not cool at all.
I was like, all right, bro. Peace.
Peace. I knew you were going to say that. Come on, Heineman. That's crazy, man. Man, I'd be so triggered if I was in a league like that. PJ, you'd pull some dumb shit like that against me. I know you would.
What?
Do something like that, have everybody drop the best players so you can pick them up against me so I don't win?
No.
Nah,
PJ,
that's
no.
not trickety.
PJ doesn't need to do that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
He's a pretty damn good fantasy player.
Sight.
He's always in the playoffs every year.
Yeah, I think he's overrated personally. He gets handed players. Handed players. Handed. Probably, Yuji. Come on, Blue Jays. Jesus. When's the last time somebody scored in this game, guys? Obviously, we haven't paid attention fully. When's the last time somebody scored a run in this game? It was the 7th inning. Jesus. Come on, Heineman. Heineman. So nobody has scored in 9 innings. A full game. Almost since the last time somebody scored a run.
This is turning into an up all night stream.
It is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is what this is turning into. An up all night stream. we are at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
We haven't been live this late in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It is past 1 a.m. here.
And 2 outs. Oh my God, man. Asleep. Bro, I would never do a sleep stream. That's just weird to me.
You wouldn't?
I don't want people watching me sleep.
That's because you sleep like a weirdo.
Hey.
He does.
You've never seen me sleep. Actually, you have plenty of times. Never mind.
I've seen everyone sleep. That sounds weird.
What?
What I mean to say in hanging out with you guys is that I'm the last one to fall asleep.
That is true.
And I'm
That's
the first one
true.
awake.
That's true.
Like when we were in Vegas, we all had the same hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
I was the last one to go to bed, and I was the first one to wake up.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yo, Grease says, hey guys, you're still up. In the meantime, it's 4 p.m. where I am.
4 p.m.?
Wow.
It's almost dinner time.
All right, bottom of the 16th coming up. Dodgers can walk it off.
Ashton says, Josh, it's 1 a.m. Damn it. I know, bro. It's 1 a.m. and we're going into another inning. Josh's night job is a sleep position analyst as Alpha. Ha!
What the hell? That's great. What's up, Alpha? Rochi's got a onesie. Hey, so what if I have a onesie?
Rocha definitely has a onesie with the butt flap.
What? Oh my God.
And it's always loose. It's always unbuttoned too.
Hey man,
On
I gotta
purpose.
get that. Oh yeah, I gotta get that air, especially with the fart. I fart so much, man.
We're the same states as Ashton. You're in Texas. Yep, it's 1 a.m., bro.
You should get a Warriors onesie. I'd love a Warriors onesie.
You should wear a onesie
Oh,
on
man,
stream.
Oh God. We can make
We'll
it a
put that on the thumbnail too.
Oh my God. Oh God. People are
We'll put that right in the middle. Roach in this onesie. Full shot.
People are like, what the hell is this?
With
And they
little
just come in
footies and everything.
Okay. My feet would get way too hot. Fuck you, Deadly. Usually you would never catch me with a Seahawks onesie. Fuck the Seahawks.
You should be made to wear a Seahawks onesie after you try to do that collusional trade.
I was not collusion.
It smells like collusion.
What was that? Hey, Josh, that's banned in the NFL. You can't do that. That's a fine.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can't go like that.
Oh,
Somebody
God.
got fined for it last week because of it.
Josh, that's a new email for members. If you ask me, that's a Rocho onesie. Rocho onesie.
Golly, bro. Oh, God, I need to shave my mustache.
Just keep it going. Let's
It
get real
doesn't-
ignorant with that mustache.
Oh, God.
Let's see how it goes.
I want it to grow down so I can get a fucking, what's it called?
Maybe you can get like a Shang Tsung mustache.
Oh, my God, just wonder how long my mustache would grow, bro.
Hey, give it 17 years. It'll grow faster than the top of your head.
Hey, that was rude. But not wrong.
Is it weird that you have more hair on your back than the top of your head?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I am Portuguese. We're pretty hairy. Okay, that sounded really weird. Will Smith is up. He almost homered, what, 3 innings ago? Just as I want to thank Craig for RJ Harvey. 3 touchdowns for him yesterday. Damn, that's tough. I don't blame anybody if they dropped RJ Harvey because he wasn't doing good until last week. It's been all J.K. Dobbins this year. And J.K. Dobbins had a good game.
So if you're at a game like this,
Uh-huh.
the concession stands close up like around what, the 8th inning?
7th, 8th inning, yeah.
7th, 8th inning?
Mm-hmm.
So you're dry going into this 16th inning?
Yep.
Oh, that's the worst
Yeah.
thing imaginable.
Oh, I'd hate it. I get so thirsty, bro. Swing, and I may have got him. This is going 17, folks. Oh,
This
actually,
game was what? In its 4th inning when we started the stream for the Warriors.
Yep, you're right. Yep. And now we're 12 innings later. What? What's the score? It's 5-5. Alfred, bottom 16th.
Please walk off, Dodgers.
Well, Max Muncy hit the walk-off home run in the 18th inning of the World Series of 2018.
The next time,
Oh,
the last time we were live like this, the game didn't end until we ended the stream, right?
No, it ended right before we ended it.
Oh,
Yeah, we caught it. Oh, Sir's definitely awake watching this. There's no doubt, PJ.
uh-huh. He's watching.
He's lucky he got to work the World Series for the first time ever.
He did?
Yeah, because he works at the Blue Jays Stadium. Mm-hmm.
How was that?
I haven't asked him, but I'm sure it was great. He was there when he took a video of when they clinched the ALCS in Game 7. He was in the crowd for it. I'm like, that had to be so
Why
cool.
don't you ask him?
I should. I'll be like, hey, I'm sure he's still up right now.
Tell him Alpha Evie's thinking about him.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him PJ has dreams about him.
Oh, damn. In onesies?
Yeah, in Toronto Raptor
Making TikToks?
onesies. Yeah. Oh. Each of the 5 says some stands stay open. I know because I was in one of them. Okay. Thank you, Asia. You want me to tell him that, PJ?
What?
That PJ has dreams of him? Let's see if he's still awake. I just texted him. Hold on.
text him right now.
I DM'd him on Twitter.
Yes.
See if he's awake. They're like, sir, coming to the stream. No, I said sir, not Siri. If y'all, Deadly's got a good question. If y'all caught a home run in the World Series from Otani, would you sell it or keep it?
In this economy, I'm selling the shit out of that game. Ball.
I think I am too.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
First of all, before that happens, though, you have to get it authenticated. So you'd have to go to like a Dodger shop or something and prove that it was, and you have to get authenticated.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk everybody to the
To see anything?
thing for
Yeah.
the Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna get authentic. Why can't I say that word?
Authenticate.
Oh my god, I can't say the word.
Oh, nope, it's out. 17th inning. Oh, god damn it. Authenticated?
There you go.
There we go. Jeez.
I'm definitely selling that ball.
Yeah, no doubt.
Are you kidding me? No mercy, baby. I'm selling that shit.
Cobra Kai. Every time he's close to a milestone, we need to get the whole community to buy tickets to that game in the outfield. For real, PJ.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, dude. We'll spread out.
Yep.
We'll spread out. And then we'll split it.
Mm-hmm. Some people in this section, some people in center field, left field. One of us get it. Boom, splitting, baby.
Mm-hmm. And here's the deal. If we ever do that, if the ball comes right next to you and it looks like this little kid's about to get it, you got to snatch it.
Oh, yeah.
You got to take one for the team. Yeah, social media is going to eat you alive. You're going to be a pariah socially, but you got to take one for the team. You do. If you got to snatch that out of little Benji's hands, do it. Make him cry. We're talking about a 6-figure baseball here, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm doing it. I don't give a shit.
Duo says throw that little fucker down.
Facts, Duo. Just take him and chuck him into the outfield. And I'm running out of the stadium, never to be seen again. This PJ.
Bye-bye.
See ya. See, I can't do that. I'll be caught.
Yeah, you'll be in the news and social media cycle for like 48 hours, 24 hours, not even that, and then you're gone.
Yep.
With everything that's happening today, you'll be forgotten. And you're swimming in the money, baby.
Mm-hmm. Roacher with stats down, run ball in the handicap seats. Hey, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt. I don't give a shit.
Take his dad out, too.
Oh, I'd take my dad out for it.
No, I'm saying, like, if his dad starts arguing, like, hey, that's my son's. Whack.
Oh, man. Wanted to kiss her. I'll shove him down the stairs, too.
Damn.
Oh. All right, come on, Blue Jays. Let's go.
And he says, that's a $3 million ball. I'm mossing that thing.
Yeah. You kidding me? Taking that all day, baby. Klein's still in. Any Clement up. Come on, bro. No. Fly ball. 1 out. Drop it, Edmund. Drop it. Damn it. PJ, you said they have what? One more reliever now left, right? Because Klein came in a couple innings ago. They only have one reliever left.
I'm dropping Mortal Kombat Fatality on that kid for that one.
Jesus. Who said that?
Times are tough.
They are.
That'll be my answer, too. When TMZ comes asking, why'd you do that?
Times are tough. Mm-hmm.
And everybody like, in the comment section be like, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I do that too, low key.
Yeah. I'll do that too, high key. Who's that? Jimenez. Come on, Jimenez. Dodgers have used 9 pitchers. Blue Jays have used 7. They're going to put Kike in the pitch at this point. They might as well, ain't he? It's a pretty good pitcher. Yeah, both bullpens have put on a gym, Pierre. Come on, Jimenez 2-1. So we're gonna miss. Jacob Frederick with the 5. They got it. Graduated high school in 2023. If I was in high school, I'd be in bed now, guys. It's 2:13 a.m.
Damn.
God damn, bro.
Damn.
Sir, thank you, Jacob.
Jacob, too sweet, man.
Sir hasn't responded yet. I don't know. He might be asleep.
He's sweating making a TikTok.
Oh no.
He still can't get that bitch. I'm a ghost.
A bitch, I'm a go. Oh my god, that was one of the greatest things that's ever happened. That was unbelievably hilarious. I still can't believe that happened. PJ knows, yeah. Swinging it, man. Oh my god, 2 outs. Come on. Ugh. Roaches sold him out that stream. Shut up, man.
God, I remember my high school days back in 1996. Boy, your parents weren't even born in 96.
Damn. How old's Deadly Duo then? 1 year old?
No.
Oh. That was the year I was born. Who's his favorite next game? Dodgers or Blue Jays? Probably Dodgers would be favorited. And caught. 3 outs. God damn.
In 96, I was 11 years old for
11.
12 months and 3 days. Well, 11 months and 3 days.
Sorry, his birthday's
Something
in
like that.
December. 96 is the year you got the 007, right, for Christmas? Was that 97?
That was Christmas 97.
97.
That I got the 64 and 007.
Gotcha.
That was the best Christmas ever.
Bet.
But 1996, I got a basketball goal put in my driveway,
Oh, okay.
and I loved it for about a month or two before it was stolen.
Oh.
Yep, it was stolen.
Man. It wasn't like waterlogged or anything down?
I don't know how many damn Christmas presents I got stolen.
Jesus.
I remember back in the early 90s when my dad got me a regular Nintendo. When the Nintendo came out, my dad got me a regular Nintendo. He got out of the he got it from a pawn shop, right? He worked his ass off for that too. We didn't have much money then, and that was like I was through the roof on that. I enjoyed it for a few months before somebody broke into the apartment and stole it.
That's wild, man.
Yep.
Oh. My cousin on my mom's side stole my PS4.
You're who?
One of my cousins, when I was in my old place, on my mom's side, stole my PS3 or 4. I forgot what it was. It was a 3 or 4. Sold it for drug money. Yep. Haven't talked to him since.
What'd you do? You didn't respond? You gotta take action, man. All right, you'll steal my PS4. I'm betting I can find something more valuable than a PS4.
I think I was
in your house or your mama's.
Oh, his mama's dead, so
somebody's house.
I'm too nice, I guess.
He stole for drug money. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but that's
no,
up.
it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Roche, you got smoked for drug money. That's tough.
So he ended up going to jail for something. I think he got caught with drugs.
Roche turned him in too. That's crazy.
I swear I did not.
Roche turned. That's how we got back on him. He turned him in. Damn, Roche. I know he stole your PS4, but you can't snitch.
I didn't snitch. My mom filed a police report, and when he got caught for drugs, they put that report on him, and he was supposed to owe us the money for the PS4, but we never saw it.
Bro just snitched out his cousin.
I did not. I swear.
Damn.
I swear to not.
Damn.
I swear. Roach is breaking the rules of her. I didn't do anything. I swear. Oh, John the two. Thanks for staying up and hanging out, my bros. This is wild, bruh.
Hey, thank you, John.
Thank you.
Thanks for staying up with us, man.
Yeah.
It's 1:20 in the morning.
Jesus. I'm so hungry.
Who's that bet right now, Roach?
Tommy Edman up. Little's now in the game for the Blue Jays here on the 17th.
When I was a kid, that Nintendo before it got stolen,
Uh-huh.
I remember we were living in an apartment on the west side of San Antonio, and my cousin, he came to stay with us to finish high school, right? Because shit got crazy at his house. And he was 18. He was a senior in high school. He was just finishing out the year, right? So he's staying with us, and we had the Nintendo. And now that thing was crazy. Yeah, the Mario Brothers and everything, Duck Duck Hunt. That shit was crazy.
Duck Duck Hunt. Oh my god.
So my cousin, me and him, we would play Mario Brothers, right? And we would take turns. And you guys know how it goes, right? You got to take turns. You know, you establish the fucking rules, right?
Yep.
Whether it's 3 lives, 5 lives, I get 3 lives, and then it's your turn for 3 lives. I get 5 lives, and then it's your turn for 5 lives.
Yep.
That was the established rule set back in the day. But my cousin didn't abide by that. We were on some castle or something like that, and my cousin thought he could beat it, and he was up. It's my turn. He was done. It's my turn. And I'm like, come on. I'm little. I'm like first grade. He's a senior in high school. I'm like, come on, it's my turn. And he's like, no, let me finish. I got this. Let me finish this. I'm right there. Let me finish this. But it's my turn. And he thought because he was bigger, stronger, older than me, he thought he was gonna fuck with me and my fucking Nintendo. But even as a little Joshua, you don't fuck with me. So I said, okay. You stood your ground. Now let me go stand mine.
Uh-oh.
My cousin liked to lift weights, right?
Yeah.
He was a nice big guy. He liked to lift weights and shit like that. And he had his weights around the room. So I picked up the heaviest weight I could pick up at the time. I was a little first grader. Little first grade Joshua. Ground out short. Fuck. 2 outs.
2 outs.
I was a little Joshua. I picked up the biggest weight that I could. Picked it up. Put it on my bed. I jumped up on top of my bed. I'm now on my bed. I picked up the weight and I dropped that fucker on his back. And he started screaming and hollering and crying for my mother. Maria! Oh! That's my mom's name. My mom comes in. What happened? What's going on? And he's screaming. He's rolling around the floor. Josh! He threw the damn weight on my back. My mom, that was probably one of the top 5 most pissed off I've ever seen my mom my whole life. She lit me the fuck up. She lit me up. And I told my mom, and I took it. I took the ass whooping and everything, and I said, Mom, oh shit, a base hit.
Yep, base hit. Otani's gonna come up with the winning run.
Oh fuck, there we go. I told my mom, like I took the ass whooping and everything, and I took the lecture and all that. And I said, Mom, I don't tell you, it was my turn, and he didn't give me my turn, and he's bigger and stronger than me. What else am I supposed to do? After she was done yelling at me, she yelled at him too. She said, hey, if you're supposed to take turns, you take turns. You're too old to be getting into it with your little cousin like that. And he's crazy. If it's his turn, give him his turn. I could whip his ass all the live long day. He won't give a shit. He'll do it again. And he'll do it worse to you next time. Do you understand? I work long hours. I don't need to come home to this shit. And he's like, okay, I'm sorry, Aunt Maria. I'm sorry. So not only did he get a weight on his back, but he got lectured and chewed out by my mom too. And then later that night, I told my cousin, because we shared the room at the time. I told my cousin, I was like, hey, cuz, my mom was right. You ever do that shit again, next time, I'm going to wait till you fall asleep. I'm a little first grader.
I said, next time I'm gonna wait till you fall asleep, because even back then I didn't sleep at night. I'll wait till you crash out, and I'm gonna drop that shit on your face. And never again did he play with me on my Nintendo.
Jesus.
And then about a month later after that, that shit got stolen.
Ah,
Fucker.
damn. What if it was him who stole it and just gave it to someone?
Let me find out that was him.
All right, Otani up with a runner at first and 2 outs. Two and 0 to Otani. I feel like this is where this game is going to end, folks. I think Otani's going to get walked, and then Betts is going to walk it off with a base hit. Bro, imagine being at this game, man. They've been at this game for 6 freaking hours. This game started just after 5 p.m. Pacific. It's been almost a 6.5 hour ball game. Up 3-0. And I think this is where this game ends. This is crazy, man.
Come on, Otani.
Up.
Bastard.
I think they're going to just walk him.
Are they gonna walk him?
Yep. They're all intentional, non-intentional walk.
All right, so we have 2 on, 2 outs.
For Betts. You're just not gonna lie. I busted my cousin's lip as a kid with a Nintendo 64 controller because she wouldn't let me play either.
There we go. You
Damn,
don't play when it comes to this stuff, man. Back in the day, it's not like how it is now, man.
Yeah.
There are rules to this stuff. You gotta take turns, and if you don't take turns, you got to set the ground rules. You gotta let them know you don't play games, even though you're playing games.
Yeah, you're literally
Even
playing
when
games.
you're playing games, you gotta let them know you don't play games. Now everyone's got a system. Everyone's got a system, 2 or 3 systems, and a PC, whatever.
Yep.
Back in the day, maybe one kid on the block had a 64.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, is he gonna walk Betts too? Come on, dog. It would be exhausting. I would love to be at a baseball game for 6.5 hours. I'd love it.
Jesus Christ.
I would love it. Although I would be so thirsty though, I'm not gonna lie. I love baseball. It's my favorite sport, if you guys didn't know.
Exactly,
I would gladly.
Alpha. Exactly.
Oh, Betts swung a ball 3. Wow. Betts wanted to end it right there. Oh my God, 2 on, 2 out. Oh, yeah, Pierre. Baseball's my favorite sport, man. I love this shit to death. 2-1 pitch. This is gonna be base hit. Nope, foul ball. 2-2.
Come on, Betts. Come on, Betts. Jackie Robinson, somebody help him out, please.
Jackie.
Please.
Jackie. The ghost of Jackie passed. Problem is, if he gets to a 3-2 count, runner would take off, and a little dinker can do it.
King Yuji.
Damn. Do a home run derby? That'd be late. That's what they did in the All-Star game this year, Deadly Duo. It was tied after 9, so they did a home run derby. It was awesome. 2-2 pitch. Full count. Oh, golly.
That reminds me of King Yuji. When I was a kid, I had a friend named Greg down the block, and I forgot for what reason we got into an argument, and he took my bike and he rode my bike all the way to the end of the street and left it there. And I said, "Go get my bike." He said, "Nah." He walked all the way back up the street. I said, "Go get my bike." He said, "No." "You're not gonna get my bike?" He said, "No." Shit, foul ball. Damn it. I said, "All right, cool. I already knew what I was gonna do. I already knew what I wanted, and now I had the justification to do it." I said, "Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind walking up the street and getting my own bike and walking right back down the street." And eventually we cooled off because we were really, really good friends. We just got heated that day. But it justified what I was gonna do next.
Uh-oh.
Let's hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Full count the bets. Foul ball. Oh my god, dude.
See, my friend Greg, me and him, we were avid basketball card collectors. We were very serious about it. And he had this card. It was a Shaquille O'Neal card.
Yep.
That was the most expensive between the two of us. And I stole that shit from him. Later that weekend, I stole that shit from him.
Pop up.
Damn it.
And 18 innings.
He came over to my house. Dog, I can't find my Shaquille. What? Nah, I can't find my Shaquille. What'd you do? I don't know. I had it the last time we were running it through the Beckett, because we used to fucking do that. We used to get these Beckett's. I don't know if Beckett's are still a thing, but you used to get the Beckett magazines. I still have one in my closet, one from my childhood. It has a Reggie Miller on the cover. But we would get the Beckett's and we would run it, all our cards, every month, and we would see the up and downs on the value of our cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the most valuable card between the two of us, his Shaquille card, and it was fucking rising every damn month. I said, "What'd you do, man?" I bet it was your brother's. I bet it was Jason. He took that shit, man. I bet he smoked that motherfucker. Nah, man, he wouldn't do that. And it was probably one of the other homeboys, dude. I don't know. Ain't that a bitch? What happened was, like the day before, we were playing PlayStation. We were playing Madden on the PlayStation 1. And we were in his fucking crib and we were in his room playing the PlayStation. And his ass had to go take a piss or a shit. And he was just like PJ. He'd be in the bathroom for fucking 3 hours. So when he went to the bathroom, I striked. I took that moment and I said, "You want to take my bike? I'll take your fucking card. You took my bike for 15 seconds. I'm going to take your card for life, bitch."
Holy shit.
He
You still
never
have
got
it?
that shit back either.
Do you still have it?
I lost it.
Ah.
I don't know where it is. I have
Okay.
boxes and boxes of cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't looked at them since I was a kid. Since
Okay.
I moved from Texas to Indiana at 13 years old. So
Gotcha.
since 13, I haven't gone through my cards.
Holy crap. Okay.
So I don't know exactly where it is.
Okay. The way you said that, Josh. What?
What? No, not the Shaq card.
No.
That was back when he was with the Magic.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's how long ago it was. He was with the
Wow.
Magic at the time.
So the Blue Jays just sent down tomorrow's game starter to the bullpen. So they might need a new starter if he has to come into the game today. Yamamoto's also in the bullpen. I saw that Bieber's in the bullpen. PJ, he's the scheduled starter tomorrow. Oh, Luke's. Oh, right to Freeman. Damn it. Thought that was a double down the line. Dog, I am so fucking hungry. Jesus. Yeah, Yamamoto in the bullpen. So is Shane Bieber. God, to be at this game right now. DoorDash something to eat it? I should, PJ. Fuck. I have food that's ready for me. It's gonna be a little bit before I can eat it. Come on, Vladdy, knock one out, bro.
Wrote your DoorDash something and eat on streams, PJ. You should.
I probably won't be done before it gets here.
One thing that tripped me out being out there in California, DoorDash stays open all night.
Yep, yeah.
That wasn't the case here.
Oh,
I haven't had DoorDash for maybe 2-3 years now.
uh-huh.
But since I last had it, DoorDash, it cuts off after a certain time.
That's weird. Wow.
out here in Dallas.
Hmm.
But out there, when you guys were door dashing at like fucking
Was it 2?
yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean DoorDash? What do you mean DoorDash at this hour?
Well, we got. Well, what was it? What was it? Carl's Jr. that we got? I think.
It was something. You guys DoorDash
Yeah.
something, and I was like, yo, what?
Mm-hmm.
Even Whataburger, who was open 24/7,
No
Jack in the Box
DoorDash.
24/7.
Mhm.
Back in the day, you at least as far as I know, you couldn't DoorDash that. And I had DoorDash like the VIP stuff,
Yeah.
like the extra whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I had it, you couldn't DoorDash past a certain time.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was cut off.
It was Carl's Jr. Dude, that shit slapped. I remember that was good.
Oh, Carl's Jr. at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Shit.
Weren't we watching that Rock movie, whatever the hell it's called?
We were watching The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock. Yeah, that was great. I'll never forget our reactions to the Indian in that movie. I'll never forget
We
it.
were like this.
Yeah.
And then at the end, we were like, holy shit, what's going on? You got
What the
motherfuckers
hell?
teleporting from this side of the island to this other side.
Uh-huh.
You had all kinds of crazy shit going on with the editing. That shit was
so-
hilarious towards the end.
That was so great, man. I remember that like it was yesterday. So, guys, Vladdy walked, and no double play. 2 outs. What's up, Xavier Laredo?
Hi, Xavier. Welcome to this prison we call the World Series. What do you got?
I forgot I had chips right here.
Chips Ahoy? You just dropped some. What kind of shit is that? Is that Walmart?
Walmart's bread.
Is that Ruffle or is that regular?
Just regular, like Lay's potato chips. They're
Okay.
good.
Good to see you too, Xavier.
Oh, that's so close.
You think we see history? What's the history, Nate? Like, what's the
If-
most?
If this game goes to 19 innings, it'd be the longest World Series game ever.
Then let's do it.
Okay.
Might as well.
Josh,
We're
the
already
Dodgers
this deep in.
They're challenging right now, so we have even more of a wait.
Can you pause it
Honestly-
for like 2 seconds? 2-3 seconds?
I think this is going to be successful. I think he's out.
We have over 200 people still in here.
Mm-hmm.
Josh is dumb. DoorDash driver stories were goated. Dude, yeah, those dumb fucking DoorDashers. My house is an anomaly when it comes to Uber Eats or DoorDash. It's like it exists in this phantom zone. And anybody who tried to DoorDash from my house, it was just a chore. Like, I had to go find them. There were times I had to go find them and seek them out in the neighborhood. I had the craziest stories, man. And Sean could back that shit up.
But they got him safe. So 1 on, 2 out.
I remember one time one DoorDasher said, "Hey, they don't got no burgers here." What? They don't got no burgers. Where? At Burger King? They have no burgers. At Burger King. Nope. I'm looking at the fucking map. You're at a hotel right now. Down the street from the Burger King. What are you doing at a hotel? So, what do we do now? I don't know, bro, but there's no burgers here. You ate my food. You went to a hotel to do something there, and you took my food, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I canceled my order. I got my money back, and then I drove to Burger King. I drove to Burger King. And do you think they had burgers there? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had burgers at Burger King. He took my food and went down the street to the hotel to do something.
That's crazy.
Or that time I had DoorDash and I get a phone call from my DoorDasher. Yeah, what's up? Hey, yeah, I'm down the street. I was doing another order and I was delivering the food at their door and I locked myself out of the car. I just want to let you know that. Your food's inside my car and I'm locked out and I'm down the street. That was one of the last times I ordered DoorDash. Shortly after that, I canceled it. I have so many stories for DoorDash, it's ridiculous.
It's crazy, dog.
Because what they would do is they would DoorDash and they would Uber Eats or whatever, Grubhub, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
They would do that kind of stuff all the time. So she was doing my DoorDash while doing an Uber Eats with somebody's order from down the street. And got locked out of her car.
That's wild.
She asked me for my help.
And bitch, why am I gonna help you?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
What do you want me to
exactly.
do? I gotta figure out my food situation here.
So what you do? Think of canceling the order again?
Yeah. When I called so much their
Mhm.
hotline that
Mhm.
I would get redirected as soon as I called them to their VIP.
Wow. I knew who you were.
We are transferring you to our DoorDash VIP, whatever it was called. And then I would immediately get somebody, and then I would rent, and then they would just give me my money back.
Hell yeah.
Every time.
Locked the order in the car. That's crazy. Oh, please gotta play. Gotta play. Come on, Blue Jays. Come on, Varsho.
This one,
Yeah.
oh my God, this one guy, DoorDash, my
Uh-huh.
Chick-fil-A, and he put everything, including my drinks and shake, against the door. And my door opens like
Oh.
this, right? It pushes out.
Yeah.
So I open the inside door, and there's like this glass door, and I couldn't open it because the drinks and everything were right up pressed against it. And I said, and I called him back up. I said, "You fucking did that shit on purpose, right?" And he started talking shit, being all smartass. I said, "I bet you won't come back to my fucking house." Oh, we was yelling at each other over the phone. But I said, "Bullshit. I bet you don't come back to my house right the fuck now. I bet you don't come back down the street from to my house. I'm outside. I bet you don't come back to my house." Talking all that shit. He knew what
Never
he was
came back.
doing, Roach. He
Yeah.
was trolling.
What a dick. Bro, that's the worst though. When even if they do it on accident, I've had that a few times. That's the worst.
And then there was this one time where I ordered DoorDash and the guy started yelling at me immediately. I was waiting for him outside, out on the street, because I live in a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
So I'm out on the street, and the guy pulls up, finally after finding my house, and he starts yelling at me. He says, "You need to put your address as your neighbor's, because again, my house is apparently in this phantom zone that exists within DoorDash. It doesn't exist somehow." So he started yelling at me and being frustrated at me, telling me I need to put my address in the DoorDash to be picked up at my neighbor's house so that way he could know to come down my street. And I said, "What are you talking about?"
That's crazy.
And then I got really upset because he was yelling at me right out the gate.
Yeah.
And I said, "I bet you don't get out your car. I bet you don't get out your car." Talking like that. And then he drove off yelling.
Jesus. Bro.
I'm just a guy ordering DoorDash.
Yeah.
I'm just a guy ordering DoorDash. Why
That's
am I getting
crazy.
yelled at? Sean would get frustrated too ordering DoorDash at my house too. Sean would
Blame
get
y'all.
frustrated ordering DoorDash at my house too.
but he never had it like I had it.
Jesus. Like, I know, like, the location. Obviously, I've been to Josh's house. It is weird that it's not just shown. It's weird. So at the end of a, yeah. Come on, Heineman. Paul got away. Go, 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 go. Second and third for the Blue Jays, 2 outs. Oh, my God. Come on, Heineman. Come on, baby. Or huge break. Yeah, Pierre Smith never knew what. Excuse me. Will Smith never knew where it went. Come on, man.
You have DoorDash horror stories. I didn't even tell you about the 2 crackheads that delivered food for me one time. It was a couple, and they were crackheads.
What? The hell's going on? Oh, scraping the dirt off his foot.
I live in a great neighborhood. Why were the crackheads delivering me food?
That's hilarious. Hey, man, they had to make that money, Josh. They had to get their crack. Josh's stories are more entertaining in his game. This is intense, man. Like, if it wasn't the Dodgers playing, I would just want the game to be over with. Like, literally, if it wasn't the Dodgers, if this was the Brewers right now, I'd be like, dude, just walk it off, Brewers, and win this game. But because it's the Dodgers, I want them to lose. I don't care if it goes 25 innings. Come on, Heineman, let's go, bro. 3-1 to Heineman. Yeah, Klein's done. I think if he gets on, they're gonna bring in Yamamoto. Could have. Nah, I can't tie Uji. This game will go on till a certain point, and then I'll just play it tomorrow or something. Full count. Oh my god. Seahawks fan 2 says, first enjoy the Moonwatching Road trip. Go Seahawks. Okay? Enjoy it now. Because at the end of the year, we're going to be on top of the division.
Oh, you're going to let him talk to you like that, Seahawks fan?
Enjoy it. Just know who won week 1. Come on, Heineman. Got him. God damn.
We got 19 innings, right? No, bottom of the
18th.
Bottom of the 18th. The record's 19.
The record, yes, that would be the record. Yep.
Sweet mother of God. Sweet mother of God.
This is wild. To
Can't
the
get
bottom
enough
of the
of your
18th.
love, babe.
Holy shit, man.
Can't
It's
get
almost
enough of your love, babe.
Josh, this stream's been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes.
Yes.
So we and you went live, what? The Warrior game started at 7. Me and you went live at 6:30 my time. It is now almost midnight. That is 5.5 hours. That's crazy. I don't know where my math is going with that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rocha.
I don't know. I was trying to like correlate and stuff. I don't know.
You all right?
Yeah. This is insane.
There we go. I have the Gamecast up right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have the Gamecast behind us.
Wow.
I have the Gamecast behind us.
Oop.
There's the Gamecast.
Here we go. Rocher with the Broad Breaker Steiner math. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what I was trying to say, man. It's all right, PJ. I had those chips. That helped me out. Seahawks fan of the 2. Rocher stopped living in the past. We're in week 9. We'll wait till week 18 when we. What?
We're in week 9?
Yeah. What?
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Already week 9, Josh.
Man, I got a lot of buy-ins to collect.
No, I'm good. I already gave you mine.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
QC's good. PJ's good.
Yeah.
I got a lot of buy-ins to collect from so many leagues.
Damn.
Because the playoffs start week 14?
Week 15. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 15. Because week 14 is the last bye weeks.
How is it week 9 already?
Crazy, dude.
There's no way.
We're about to be in November this weekend.
Really?
What, Saturday's November 1st?
Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Seahawks fan. It'll end soon. What will end soon? The world?
Probably. Oh, Freddie! Foul.
Why is everything foul?
This is crazy, man. I'm so glad I'm on the West Coast. It's about to be midnight. This is the latest I've ever. No, never mind. I did a 24-hour stream. Never mind. Never mind. This is the latest I've ever streamed, not a 24-hour stream.
Oh shit! Did I send you my buy-in for the basketball league?
You're the one that collects the buy-in, don't you?
No, you collect the buy-in for the basketball league.
I usually collect it for baseball. Doesn't? I mean, I can if you want me to. That's
If you
fine.
don't mind.
I don't mind. I don't care.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll collect it. Sure.
I don't know why I thought you did.
Maybe basketball.
Yeah,
is mine.
basketball is Rocha, PJ.
Oh, okay.
It
I
is
don't
you
remember.
for basketball.
Oh, I bet. And y'all send me the buy-ins right now. It's 50, right? We did it to 50, right?
Yeah, let's pretend I sent you that.
Hey.
Oh.
So if the Dodgers don't score, we will see Yamamoto, their starter, and for the 19th inning. Oh, this is a little bit in front of this. I'm not going to look at this behind us because this is in front of us. We're behind this. I don't want to get spoiled.
Oh, I don't know.
Rochi, you're getting that $50 when we make the video for you winning the league. Fuck you, PJ.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh shit!
Freeman!
Go, baby!
And
Yeah!
it's gone!
Go! Let's go, Freddie Freeman! Yeah, baby!
Fuck. This is the second time in World Series history the Dodgers hit a walk-off homer in the 18th inning. Fuck.
Thank God.
Wow. All right, 2-1 series lead with the Dodgers.
He was on my fantasy team this year.
That's right, he was.
That means I win, actually.
Right. Oh,
Oh.
bring that up with Mofo. Fuck, man.
The game is over. Dodgers win.
And 18 innings.
We did this together.
Yep.
We survived.
Dang it, Blue Jays. Come on, man. I don't want to going back to back. There you go, Deadly. Congrats on winning your money, bro.
At 1:52 a.m. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
On the East Coast.
Is there
yep.
anyone in the chat on the East Coast?
Jesus. That's insane. It's almost a strike of midnight here on the West Coast. Holy shit. What a game.
Wow.
And now both teams completely went to the bullpen, and you got to play a game in about, what, 15 hours? 5 o'clock
15
tomorrow.
hours?
Well, 5 o'clock tomorrow night.
And this is, what's the series?
2-1 Dodgers now.
2-1 Dodgers?
Game 4 tomorrow.
That's tough for Toronto fans that stayed up.
Yep.
Oh, shit, because they're on, what, East Coast time?
East Coast time. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
By the way, Sir just messaged me. He's like, ugh, we lost.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's like, ugh. Wow. Fuck. What's up, Wilson?
What's up, Wilson? He says, damn it.
Dang it, man. F the Dodgers.
Oh, God. We almost broke that record.
Yeah,
We flirted with it a little bit.
if the Dodgers would have had 3 outs in this inning, we would have had a World Series record 19 innings. Instead, the Dodgers have now hit 2 walk-off homers in the 18th inning of a World Series game. Crazy.
Really?
Yep, they did it. It was Max Muncy off of Nathan Eovaldi. No. Yeah, off of Nathan Eovaldi in 2018. And now Freddie Freeman hits it off a little here tonight. Emmanuel Forza 2. Josh, tell us your best DD story now. Oh, or DoorDash.
Tell
The
us
one
your
with the
best DD stories.
the crackhead one.
The crackheads.
Yeah. You
Oh,
didn't like finish it.
Oh shit! There we go. Hold up. There you go.
Oh.
Bap 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 bap. So I ordered DoorDash, and it was like, I don't know. It must have been like 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I had just got off a 12-hour shift at work. Right. I was editing me and Sean's record predictions for the NFL. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like about 9 o'clock in the morning, and I was waiting on the rendering, which would take forever. So I was waiting on that, and I was really hungry, and I hadn't ate all night. So I ordered DoorDash. I ordered from some little Mexican restaurant down the street, and the people who were the person that was supposed to be DoorDashing it to me couldn't find the house, which would happen because I live in this phantom zone. So I had to explain to them how to get here. And I had to use flashcards. I had to walk them down how to turn left, turn right, all this stuff. I was walking them into the neighborhood. Go down left. All right, get to the stop sign, turn left. Now you're going to come up to the first street on your left. Turn left there. And you're going to go all the way down the street. At the end of the cul-de-sac, that's my house. The very last house at the end of the street in the cul-de-sac. That's my house. There's no other house in the cul-de-sac. It's just me. That's me. I'll be standing outside. That took forever. Forever. And when they finally found the house, they were upset, as some of these other DoorDashers were, because, again, for whatever reason, my house was just in this odd place in the DoorDash map. They were upset. I got upset. And they were a married couple. I'm assuming a married couple, or maybe brother and sister, maybe a boyfriend and girlfriend. And they were cracked out of their minds. They were upset. They started yelling this gibberish towards me about how they were confused finding the house. And I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you just hand me my food? And it's probably cold at this point. Just hand me my food. I don't care about anything you're saying. Anything you're saying, get out of my face with it. Leave my house. Go away. Give me my food and go away. She handed me my food. Her husband or boyfriend or brother, whatever he was in the car, and he was yelling gibberish out the window. I couldn't understand a single one of them. And I just kept telling him over and over to leave. Hand me my food and leave. I didn't want to grab it out of her hands because I didn't want to escalate anything.
Yeah.
But I was about to. But they were just cracked out of their minds. I didn't know what they were saying for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
There were these two hillbilly crackheads.
Holy crap, that's freaking wild, man.
Hey, crazy dog. Cheers, mofo. Congratulations, Freddie Freeman.
What a game, bro. Congrats, man.
All right, so with that, we're going to head out. It's almost 2 a.m. out here in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It's only, what, almost 12 o'clock a.m. over there?
3 minutes away from the stroke of midnight.
All right, guys, we'll head out. Thank y'all for hanging out with us for the conclusion of this World Series. Thank y'all for hanging out for the Warriors game, for the Lakers game. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cult of Fury Elite, everybody who donated tonight, who gifted membership, who became a member. Shout out to you guys. We'll hope to see you tomorrow for the Warriors game. Catch y'all later.
Warriors come out to play.
PJ.